Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Start the bench first.
So everything is rolled out. Are you still running? What's that? No, things got really crazy with work and I had to stop. We wrapped it up. And, that was back in June.
Yeah. I gotta get him. I was drawing it straight.
Anyway,
Scary game again. I did it in stuff, but great. It was like half right.
Yeah, it took me 2 weeks before I
How did you get out of the one there?
it just fell apart.
Okay,
That's the thing.
Yes, it's exactly
It's you guys, it's me.
Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what it's like. Yeah, I mean, it was just like that super stupid thing where the DM and the group then was part of that point. But this small part of the no,
running down the road.
Yeah.
It's like a 40-mile-an-hour road.
Oh my God.
Did you see this?
Pulled over, and all these cars are going by.
There it is.
Smiling and waving.
Oh my
And then
God.
it's just back home.
Oh
And what would you do?
my
Because he'd been on the porch and just like jump at this detail. The face on the porch and just like run after the car.
It's got a different
Amazing.
God.
And she just
Yeah, I don't know how she does this.
Intensive training.
I kept it at 10.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, it's got this weird single hero.
Yeah.
So when they do them, they rescue their like, you know, one was
Wow. Somebody, I hadn't even noticed it. I think Justin was saying that for there's shadows on the screen on the blue.
The dog will chase the bear, and then Crazy come back.
Wow.
And that's hard.
Where did she live?
So, never took any.
Yeah, so I just had them,
because we don't want them to kill rabbits.
I have them, ship the figure directed to her. She should be cool.
But
I think it's the same with Dom. She played with Doms as well.
is
That's so funny. And then it's looking take my dog like running at
yeah, no, it's going like 35,
Really
40 miles an hour.
impressive.
He must have run like 20 or 30 miles an hour.
It's insane, the detail.
Yeah.
But he's still awesome.
One of you were very clear. If you check the email thread, I sent out a YouTube link for also, I'll make sure that
Email got sent.
You send it to drink.
Where did I go?
No, directly to the Las
Where did
Vegas
my
house
money go?
thread.
There we go.
It's in my hand. I have the link. Yeah, that's Michael Jackson singing.
All right, that works.
Yeah. Hi.
Might be like a 7-second delay.
There's like a 3-minute delay. That's awesome.
I'm gonna go this down.
Wait, what? YouTube allows. YouTube works blue, right?
About 3 minutes. It's about a minute.
Was it night guys?
Oh, cool. No one can see me. You're right.
Yeah, they cut off. Oh, and the video's flipped.
Yeah. Mine isn't.
Oh, is that stuff? Oh, then it's just this one that's flipped. Why is mine flipped?
So I can share this link to Facebook.
Yes.
Oh shit. You have 600 followers, man. That's
They're gonna
No one's sitting here. Is anyone sitting here yet?
What's that?
Is anyone sitting here?
No one's sitting there.
Is everyone going to see by the way? John.
I don't know if John's.
Or Justin.
So who's that?
No, Justin's sitting there.
Okay.
It's here.
John's going to be that.
John, I guess, is there.
Oh, here.
Over there.
Yeah.
Is there gonna be a new link for tomorrow?
Yes. The hangouts on here only last for 8 hours.
Okay.
Oh, so you're not gonna.
Yeah.
this for the.
Yeah, the shot of the rotten mailman's hand. With the mail in it.
Maybe I'll post the link when we start.
Yeah.
Who likes making big cuts?
Turning on an oven.
25 minutes.
I know it's what you run as a show, but I have
You want to eat a white?
Am I?
Yeah.
Can I change this encoding?
Right.
In the game show, you maybe. He's eating all the bandwidth, so good luck posting.
Am I?
Yeah.
Can
I change this?
Link, you can just do it.
All right, I guess we don't need to. This is 720p. Go down to.
Yeah, what's your put down?
No, they're already.
Not sure.
Yeah.
Imaginatus.
You change the encoding.
I'm gonna try to change encoding in Game Show,
Okay.
so the Hangouts just stays the same. Can I not even change Hangout stuff? Oh, here we go.
Yeah, absolutely. Steve Miller, all about that. So, keep it real, keep it
Let's see. Auto HD is streaming at about 4 megabits.
This album.
I'll take it down to medium.
Wait, is it this album? No, it's not. It's the one. It's the one that has.
Streaming, right?
So we should bring in all of Disney Animation right now, and they can just live draw us.
That'd be fun.
So I can either take up 3.5 megabits of bandwidth for HD.
Do it.
That's it now. The 920 is
Yeah,
pretty good.
That one too.
I got it because I wanted the really wide angle.
Mm.
So there's really, really awesome fireworks in the valley that we can see from our porch on July 4th. Like the best fireworks I've ever seen in my life. These fireworks are leaving there. And so all these farms buy thousands of dollars of fireworks and shoot them all day long. And my plan is I wanted to capture all the fireworks and then deposit them in one big panorama.
Yeah.
But the problem is fireworks are really, really tiny in a wide angle HD picture, right? So it's just little tiny colored dots. It's really underwhelming. Oh well.
I don't know how to capture any good nighttime photography. I'm not a visual person.
Yeah, I was just hoping I could catch something good, but I mean, really good long exposure. Put it on, put it on a tripod. The exposure has to be like a second or two, so you can catch on the streamer, so you get on the line. Right? That's the story that
I'd already posted it, so everyone.
It's not focusing very well.
It's pretty impressive.
Oh, the step one?
Oh, you just watch this. Yes. Oh, it looks great.
Yeah, he does.
Well, the basics just wasn't there. Like, I can see somebody had a mounted or had an actual,
Yeah.
they had a mounted on this little big ground
Oh.
and all these skeletons in the ground. And I can see why they did that, but it's
Right.
So that's what it's called.
Monster always.
Maybe that one.
Okay.
Thank you.
Check it out.
Friendship. We won't, but,
Some good writing here, Chad.
right now.
Again? Oh, yeah. I had you in mind the whole time, dude.
No,
It's exactly what we talked about.
Oh, fleshed out.
Which is called, model fitments.
See, so I.
Yeah. But we're still, like, this is his first year.
Cody.
So, we don't, like, he's shit soon.
I can hear your voice in my head as I wrote.
This is kind of done then, but then we'll see after that, we've done how long that lasts.
So there's still like.
It's significantly shorter, like,
Not James.
Oh.
yeah, it's not, it doesn't.
I guess we don't.
And it's usually less than some people. Yeah. It's done well, then. Awesome. Right.
Hey, nice hat.
Thanks.
All right, then we'll talk.
What?
I have to like.
No, that's a lot of 18. Or a Sharpie.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Dad, where's the Sharpie?
Right in my head?
Can we have it?
I think the delay is that.
Well, I don't see why I can't do it. I'm not even sure the option is.
Oh, it's,
Upload is, I think, 6.
and I was able to push over 3 for the stream.
We'll see about that.
Oh, we're finally getting to Amanda's comment about the quality being bad.
Really, on my computer, I saw that earlier.
Oh,
I think.
So it might depend on down. So maybe going up and fast, but it depends on down. Depends on the six slightly different, maybe. Oh, it's down a little bit. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll stop.
Something deep.
It's the other three. Somebody put the potato there.
are they ready?
Yeah, everybody's been in the office. Yeah, that's what I need to do.
It's set for 10, and we'll figure out how much it needs when people come back.
I think there are 2 people watching. And then 2 take. Figure out how I can see. I'm talking about you.
If you click on the live. Wait, so who, wait, am I? Oh, I think my browser is one of the viewers. What can I close or not close? I don't know. No, it's now at 0 viewers. Let's make sure. Start this one up.
secrets. Hey, John? Yes. If you happen those burgers, or you ever had that, we're having a bit of a struggle with barbecue because it's not even all the way around, so they're not. We're getting close. We're not going to be announced. Yes, absolutely. It's only a pound. It's just there's a lot of fluff and egg inside.
It's like 11-second bag.
Hold it together.
And it'll vary by.
Okay. Cool. Now I'm pushing over 5 megabits. Okay, let's do that. What's that? Burgers.
There you go. Get down.
That's not that much. I used to make pound burgers. Okay. Charge my phone from this ass.
All right. This is playing ping pong.
Okay.
We used to play on Rob's Rocket Day. Very last game. Oh shit. You come back. Yeah.
Okay. Roll.
Yeah, sorry. Drop. But I want to yeah. You want to start?
Yes, please.
On both?
Sure. Thank you.
Welcome. Everyone else. Who's third? Andy, are you streaming?
Yes, I am.
Can you send me the URL?
Yes, I emailed the house thread.
Excellent.
You can also check Twitter and Facebook.
MySpace.
I'll put it on my live journal.
Nice. IRC.
Yeah, I can share it with James.
Oh.
I logged in today from Plane. And I was like, wow, anyone here? And James was like, yeah. So sorry.
Spring.
I'm playing Avengers Academy.
Oh, good.
Hold on.
Thank you. Oh, great. Yeah,
Anybody check out that next stuff?
Not yet.
it's boring.
Yeah, it's not.
And it's really, are you playing too?
Yeah, it's-
It's hard to what are you playing on? Yeah, it's hard to like to shoot the.
Gotta get,
I did it. It's hard to aim. I know, but like I'm not having fun with it at all. But I keep playing it because I feel like it's gotta be something fun about this game.
I don't know.
Do you play it too?
No, I haven't played it yet, but I've been eyeing it up. I don't know if it is fun
Yeah,
so much as just an experience.
yeah. And the whole time you're
definitely
constantly,
that, yeah.
everything is, your suit's always moving all the time. So you always have to be constantly
Resource
looking.
management.
Yeah, it's just, and you can barely hold in
Oh,
your
yeah.
hands. You can upgrade it eventually. Yeah.
Someone posted about that. Someone I follow on Twitter posted about that, saying something happened where we thought it would be great to add crafting to these kinds of games, but still retain the finite inventory.
Yeah, it's
So you're
like,
constantly having to just decide what to drop.
yeah, it sucks.
Skyrim had that.
And No Man's Sky.
Oh, I haven't played it yet, but I'm like Baldur's Gate work. You had a
Really?
finite inventory.
Yeah.
You couldn't make stuff. So
But
you
yeah,
would still pick things up, and you, every now and again you have to decide: is it better, is it worse?
You, sir, needed meats.
And
Bless you.
yeah, as soon as crafting got added, they should have just said, okay, infinite, or infinite individual craft items. And we rounded that.
yeah,
You have like a separate crafting pack that you keep, it's separate to your main inventory.
nice.
I was reading an article that said that
So on, in your profile, I'm sorry, you guys are still, I'm just talking.
Sorry. that we shouldn't. Yeah.
You, the page for hit points.
Yes.
You can record them by level.
Yep.
And then
And then I've met one other individual.
I think you said it.
Okay. I figured it was you. Because he said sorry.
Backer dog.
He said
But I
I
don't
met
know if we've
a
spoken.
female elf.
Okay.
So you? Okay, no.
It's a secret.
So
Here goes, level two,
you've shown up at court. And I'm
7.
sort of a fixture at court.
Yeah. You're a fool.
I'm, that's right.
7. Dominatrix.
He was like this guy. He's like, awesome.
Oh, look at this. Right, easy. Sir. 6.
And I was like, oh, okay. And he's like,
I'm your best friend. Last one, I think.
but he plays music a lot.
Yes. That is.
You'll add those up. to the-
Okay,
But I'm gonna
of course. And then something else about you. So I'm guessing that means that you
I think so, yeah.
have this donor, maybe a hay.
Them bones.
I don't think it's next, because I can't get it.
Except for Clay's
That's
game.
true.
You had an evil bear.
Don't wait.
I couldn't play that character. I was too much of a chicken like you did. It'd be like,
Big old bottom.
Amanda Harlan says, Emmett is found at the live stream because it doesn't respond to Neil's daddy.
Oh.
Guess he doesn't respond when I yell daddy at him either.
That's kind of sad. Like, it seems- Yes, he is.
Next month will be
Okay.
it's very, very
Does he type yet?
Is he typed yet? No.
Okay.
Is he in calculus yet?
No. But he is working on his
Thesis?
no,
Listen.
he's working on his medical license. He's fascinated by the human body, and like much more so than just like this is your toe, this is your arm. Like he can tell you all about the circulatory system. Yeah.
You can tell people about mitochondria.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
That's not.
yes.
Is he?
Not yet. He actually starts preschool in September.
Oh, wow.
Like a couple weeks.
And where is it? Right?
Oh, he's awesome. He's been working lately on trying to figure out how to use idiomatic phrases. So, like, for instance, I was with him at the park, and with this playground there, and he ran off to climb up some people's playground. And then he started hanging off of it in this way because he was like super dangerous. And I fucked it over to get to her, and he managed to like let himself down
Nice.
all by himself. And I got there and was like, "Are you all right? That was kind of scary. Are you okay?" And he said, "Yeah, it's all in the wrist."
That's cute.
Um,
That's awesome.
so expressions like that he's starting to use all the time, and I don't know where he gets them. That's a cartoon. Yeah. He was teaching me how to use the bird bathtub.
Boy, does.
Chad wanted cheese.
He was teaching me how she would get into the bathtub.
Oh,
And then like, I did something, he was like, no. This is how the profession is.
that's so cute. It was 3-year-olds. Like,
Yeah.
Sassy.
Yeah.
Good. Where did the,
Priority.
Which one?
I we just established that we've seen her.
Yes, you have seen her across the room. She has been in a room full of people. She
Jesse, check your
may or may
phone.
not.
My phone is charging. Whoever needs to know. Somebody wrote a comment because they heard you say her comment out loud, and so she's written to tell Jesse.
Oh, cute. That's awesome. You gotta be careful what you say.
We've got our marketing department on the speed so that they're properly advertising.
Oh yeah,
It's not very detailed.
Nice. I have no idea why it's cool.
Would you put it more?
Yeah.
I am.
How's your wife looking? Okay.
So that was the exact, word that they asked for?
Yeah, I actually had it. I require a laptop. No, I will not work in a venue that does not have a laptop.
Here's
Zach and all the regular shit. Let's find the song. Burgers with cheese and without cheese. Hey,
I am so sorry. My phone's in the other room and was charging.
oh, I got it.
Okay, I will
Is it,
do.
quick communication, I'll try.
Sorry.
Sausage chips.
Oh, sorry. I'm waving at the camera right now. I don't know. Yeah. Oh. Hi, buddy. I really love you too.
This is where I keep them, is why I need to.
Yeah. Apparently it's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like a michelada kid.
Mm.
You pour a beer into it. It's a bunch of spice.
Right.
I scared them.
Hi, bud. Yeah. I love you too. I miss you. I'm sorry.
Jesse's not that. What she's outside. Outside. Another round. Smaller burgers. I know. I think I know. Yeah, Dad wants what Dad likes. That's the last time. That. So, why are you? It could be. You all okay? Yeah, do your business. Right. Reserve. Oh.
Are we playing Magic the Gathering or what?
Apparently.
Andy's still on. That's not the player's handbook I brought.
Hold on.
All right.
A second. Maybe you walk first.
Not about second. How about the first second?
Ah, yeah, that's the second.
Okay.
There's the big warning at the front that says, this is not third, don't worry.
Nice. Somebody fucked up. Good cover.
Yeah, thanks, you guys.
Everybody, thank you for eating.
I do what I can.
Nah. Get on with it. Seriously.
Should be able to identify that.
What's that? I didn't know what.
This is
Oh, it's a very special product. Yeah, I know it. It's a ceramic tile. It's meant to look like wood.
Oh, ceramic?
Yeah. Well, maybe it's a concrete tile. Yeah, it's a type of tile. It's meant to look like wood.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
we sell this shit.
We sell like all these
Mhm.
magnets,
Well, I mean,
side woods.
Right?
It's nice.
Yeah. It's got a nice foot feel. I think that's the
Yeah, it's got a
industry
little
term.
bit of a bounce to it.
Foot feel, yeah.
oh, look at that. Yeah, it's not good.
Mm. Wonder how that one goes.
Are you gonna cut it? Or is the potatoes in the fridge?
Also not that.
And there's lettuce in the fridge too.
I haven't had the Indian baby patties lately,
Well,
but
that's
Oh, they are.
pretty much everything about mayonnaise.
No.
Like I eat mayonnaise stuff out of these a couple times a week.
Yeah, they're good. I don't think I've had them before, actually, but they are pretty nice. They don't try and be they're clearly veggie burgers.
Right.
Check that.
That's beef.
There's also salad.
Yeah, I opened the salad.
You look in there.
Remind myself. America, singing words of wisdom. Am I sitting right here? Is this my seat? Not sitting on a seat.
Oh, yeah. I was next to me, I was sitting next to my guy.
I picture that throughout the day.
Mhm.
Nice. Days. Oh.
Is Jesse just gonna be on the phone with his wife all weekend or what?
Over here.
I don't know where she gets off paying for this. But
Where did you put this? It's in there's half.
Plenty of her. Definitely eat them all. That's all I need. I just cut enough for others. Oh.
should make cheesesteaks.
Ooh.
That's right. That's Johnson got that.
The one on fire.
That lunch tomorrow? Five states around. Figure it out.
I need a practice round.
I think that's the big ones are good.
Your finest work, John.
Be big. A while ago now. Taylor's is really not up my alley. Oh, something. All right.
Are we playing any?
Right.
We were really on top of it. We should have hired someone to dress like a woman at Lucasfilm to knock on the window. That would have been incredible.
Conversation in the middle of the game.
That was nice until you broke her heart.
Yeah.
And then it was ugly.
I mean, she was telling me about her daughter who was in like med school or something. It's like, oh my gosh.
It is like a little-
Trying to maybe hook you up.
I don't know. And then on the flight today, the person sitting next to me, first time flying,
Oh, wow.
so I became his best friend.
Right. I saw you guys chatting. Yeah, no wonder why.
I don't know why that's so
Yeah, Andy, John, and I all on the same.
Never surrendered.
But you didn't sit next to each other.
No, we didn't coordinate seat locations. We were close to each other. Kind of way.
Yeah, did you guys like obnoxiously talk to each other the whole time?
I fell asleep. The moment I got on the plane, I fell asleep.
Then I could like good colleagues. Oh, they were colleagues that I were together. Yeah, we would talk shop the whole.
Okay. Who's not happy?
What was there to not be happy about?
You got tequila. Towels. Sticky napkins. Enchilada. Give each other. I gotta tell you, it's been 2 weeks since I've been back at Held Action. Every day I walk by the little room.
Which one? Oh, the D&D room? Yeah. No.
It's got a clear pattern.
Pablo's playing D&D there now.
Is he?
Yeah. He's got a group that plays 5e somewhere.
What's the shop?
Yeah, he must be lazy to play with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
Let's see. So, move to that. Jesse's right here. Right there.
That and here. There's a space there and a space there.
That'd be across from my table.
Nice.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah.
You got it, boy. So tomorrow's Italian food. Woo! Right. You got us? Yeah.
I can see that. I guess it does, yeah. This is a really good local suburban bust from where I live. Estimated 7-month graffiti investigation. It's like this total like, square like that. If you think it's gonna be like some like team, yeah. I mean, it's no Duval Police Blog. That's really good. The best reading out there.
Yeah, the Sergeant Oregon.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you're the most recent one. The most recent one was the most recent part, but talking about how much better it is to use the like the Slim Jim to break the gap, get into cars. They come often.
I got long arms.
He said you like point out so much you should like push cars off the road. Let's see.
That would be fun.
Yeah, like on the front of your car.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the one who found Angus when he worked up
No,
right away.
I did that.
It was scaring the fire department.
Uh,
She's the one who
I didn't know that's where he ended up.
Yeah, so this is like years ago. Folks in the parking right away. Yeah, he ran after Rabbit.
I looked you up, the first thing I
He said he
did,
went back to the car.
I got settled in my
It's kind of
office.
amazing.
I've never had it anymore, was look you up.
Across the road and all that. That was like a mile away.
Oscar?
He found the car. And it's sitting down. He was near the fire department. So the fire didn't come out. Just say,
Moving to
"Oh,
Google now.
but he's like, fuck me from the car. We got super protected. And Farman got all scared. He said they called the police department. This was when Sergeant Lori came with some lunch. So it was like giving them cheese and bologna and priced it in the police car.
Bologna.
Yep.
There you go. What's that? Jesse. There we go. There we go. What's Jesse?
Jesse.
He's on the fire.
Let's see. He's asleep.
Oh, he's not getting ready to mark.
One can only help. I take one.
What did you say? He's getting ready to mark?
Yeah, that would be good. That would be awesome.
I was
that's
hoping
okay.
you were gonna bring your muscle suit.
No, it's, I didn't have one.
Why do I have a couch at the front?
Your parents never explained that to you?
So reading about, Samuel Johnson, the guy who wrote the first dictionary guide. He basically went through a bunch of literature, found a lot of words, and found them and did it by hand for like 9 years. But at the same time, yeah, like at the same time, there was a guy called something cross, something like that. He was doing the same thing, but instead of going through literature, he went to all the taverns and brothels and spoke to cut purses and stuff. He got all their language.
Nice.
And it's a filthy dictionary. It's hilarious. I think it's just a dictionary.
The Holy Bible.
But there's things like there's several words in Tesco. One of them is like tiddly dillies. There's no new favorite word. That's not tiddly dilly.
I actually need to know.
Okay.
That's got nothing to say about Jesse Lyons or Eric Christian. You got nothing to say about you.
You specified it had nothing to do with Jesse, as he got up there. It could have been more directly insulting.
Wait, stick your leg out. Perfect.
Chris
Right in the
Scott,
tiddly
haven't
dilly.
actually started yet. Everybody's eating right now. The best part of the game. Right there. He's complaining. It's not what I expected.
I don't know what they expected.
Yeah, I know.
Perhaps you should consider your expectations.
Is it the rest of the development thing? Or is that, I don't know. We're not
What is
performing
this?
well.
That's just a mic, though, right? That's the camera.
That's the mic, that's the camera.
Oh, so it's
The mic's up 10 times.
at least.
Look at his legs.
Should have filmed it in 3D on a VR screen.
Did anyone work today?
I did.
Really?
No, I guess it depends on full work. But I don't know. And I got I took it as a vacation.
Only 300 more to go. Do we have to have your cast on that? I like it.
Yeah.
Leave it there. Leave it there. Leave it there.
After you complain about it, I mean,
Doesn't
so
make
you didn't
sense.
want to sit there, but now you want to sit there, but you're going to get any shit about that. Yeah? Can we do anything right, John?
I can't. I'm in management now.
That's right.
Side, delegate, and disappear.
You changed.
I have.
It's true, if everything's running right, then you don't have a job.
Love it. That if I'm doing my job right, no one will know I'm here.
As others, you don't have to do that.
Done?
Yep.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
I like how you don't even go for like a similar shade of song.
No, I told you that. No, I match my socks based on texture
Nice.
because my feet don't care what the color.
Or match. One's 8, one's 12.
Yeah.
You have,
No.
God bless you.
What's going on, Jesse?
No.
Your beard shaking?
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you have birthday cocaine, you should share.
Shall we?
What birthday Adderall?
Roll your points.
Yes.
I am thinking about maybe stealing one of those $5 energies from you.
Oh, yeah. Show you your thing. Folder.
I don't think I was putting them down. I was just saying you can't do them too much.
Is this searchable PDF you sent out actually work? I haven't searched anything. I mean, I can see it.
It's so large that it takes a really
It's-
long time.
it's
and
huge.
something
Oh,
works, so I
right.
feel like-
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Okay. So
It
it just
is
takes a while to
enormous.
index it.
Yeah, it's gigantic. It's like 26 points.
is.
Spicy brown mustard, that's the one.
Yellow here.
Like, why do you keep posting inappropriate pictures on your Facebook?
I don't.
Someone keeps recording them, so obviously they are.
Oh, yeah, so, well,
That one, I saw it, and if someone hadn't recorded it, I would have. It's not appropriate.
well, I didn't, so they did write me about the rules on that one. So they said even though it doesn't contain nudity, it was sexually explicit. So I didn't know, I thought it was just you couldn't have nudity, so.
Wait, how did they say that? It's not nudity. Because it was blurred.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
Um,
mosaiced out the naughty bits.
I didn't see anything. I guess Facebook is filtering your pictures out of my phone.
Yeah, it was only out there. That was out there.
Because I was at work. I was going through, and I was like, oh god.
As usually happens.
Right when you were retweeting, what is it?
You should
Come back dicks on
unfollow me.
Twitter or whatever.
You should unfollow me or at least.
I forget what it was. Somehow I
It wasn't a link. He posted
You
that.
posted it to Facebook. Yeah. I posted a comment to you on Twitter once, and this was back when you had some porn stars picture as your Twitter icon, and it then showed up on my Facebook feed.
Oh, when I was doing the live stream.
Like you were,
Is
like
that what
you
it
were eating a porn star?
Yeah, and it was totally inappropriate. I thankfully noticed it.
Was it like a professional thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my.
At least I regularly tell people to not follow. I literally
not change the rules. You guys all
Did you find out who was the recording?
that one, I think it was a friend of mine fucking with me.
Right, look at the pizza parlor bucket.
Oh, I took it as an Italian restaurant.
Oh, you're kind of
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly.
So
It's a
now it
restaurant.
makes sense. No one would fuck your pizza parlor.
Right.
I just saw it for like 5 seconds. Oh my god.
It's just a great fit because it's just like the couple fucking in the foreground
Right.
and then this guy like angrily waiting for his food.
I don't think people say things
Yeah, unfollow that.
Look at the new puppy we got. I just don't have to post it.
like that. Yeah, like sometimes we live stream. There's like a dog.
Yep.
Oh, that you're.
I adore your live streaming because it's so not what live streaming on Facebook was designed for.
The static 20-minute shot is like butter melting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my favorite was the 1 minute of corn dog cooking.
That was supposed to be longer, but my phone at the time I had it right
I watched you drive home once.
Yeah, I watched that.
It was good. I think it was raining.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
I watch pizzas cook.
I watched you pet your dog. It was really cute.
Oh, I missed that one.
I think you said this is for you.
I maybe because you did express that you wanted more puppy pictures.
Yeah.
I think you may be the modern Warhol. Breaking boundaries of media, pushing forward new art, new
Yeah.
style of art.
Totally.
I can see it.
There's a lot of people out there doing. I mean, when you go on YouTube, especially, there's a
Oh,
lot of
it's
people.
YouTube.
There's a lot of
What is that,
eating
Dad?
candy bars.
Have you heard of the Motorheads?
A lot of
Find them on
people,
YouTube.
a lot of people do what you do,
I'm sorry.
but they're doing it like for character.
Yeah, you were just this is your life.
All right, there's the latest rescue dog. You know,
Oh,
yeah, she weighs like. Actually, she's an adult, but she weighs like. Jesus. She's all right. It's kind of a pain in the ass and barking and peeing everywhere, so I'm not really doing it.
how long have you had it?
A couple months now. We've been trying to train her, but I kind of just kind of been on.
There's Daenerys. The last rescue.
Oh,
I saw that picture.
2 months old.
I'm
And
just-
it's 3 pounds.
You still got the other one that
Oh, yeah.
had the issues and it's doing all that right now?
What's older?
Mhm.
Oh. Oh my goodness, it's so happy. Very wiggly tail.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have the other 2. So yeah, we're up to 3 now.
3? I didn't really
Didn't
see.
you lose one recently?
Not recently.
Oh, not recently. But
Yeah. No, we have 3. We have Oliver, Ziggy, and Albert.
that's awesome.
Yeah, that's the secret. That's the secret.
Who knows what's in here? Yeah, buddy. All those dice.
She's not made for. No. We need to go. So they're gonna kick it back in and then we say to them, how do you I think you reckon. That nugget stuff. There's a lot of bad genes on the nuggets. There's a lot of pointers. That thing is totally. There's no reason for that thing to be on nuggets. And certainly not at like 200. Another thing is very good. No, I think the complete bullshit. You don't know what's going with that? So far, yeah, there's a bunch of like, you really should get on the but,
Playing you worship Satan.
Bump, 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 bump. I don't know if you realize.
Why?
Because.
Why, Jesse?
What are you gonna do?
You're acting shady.
We need to be done for something? I'm gonna eat a little bit more.
Why is he wearing a dress? He's turning himself inside out. It's really weird.
Because what would a birthday party be without party favors?
Aww.
What?
It's your birthday. Everybody gets a party favor when you go to a birthday party.
Not the parties I go to.
Just calls on him down.
Birthday boys.
I hope it was
John.
Oh,
Jesse.
Tom. Hello. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's too much. Whatever it is, too much. And this is just really nice packaging.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Beautiful package. Wait. You got the cock ring. I'll trade you. That's beautiful.
Right
Wait,
down,
no, wait.
right
no,
down
wait.
to the stub tape.
It's happening.
Glass all the way down.
you're welcome.
Thank you.
Before we open this,
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you to your better half for
Absolutely.
A, marrying you, and B, realizing how great of a guy you are.
Yes.
60th birthday.
Here's to like, what, 38, 40?
You've done it
Yeah.
a day over 48.
Yeah, that's right.
Thanks for not growing up.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys for showing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is really
So this week.
awesome.
That's right. Except for, yeah.
Well, he is our redheaded stepdad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Patsy Cline
So
album.
I didn't know what your new characters would be.
Oh.
So
Is this Cypress?
yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
she has her
wow.
back.
Holy cow.
Wow.
It's
Dude.
That came out beautiful.
Oh.
That was on
Not
clearance
sex
at
litter.
that was on clearance at an airport.
Thank
Right back from Nashville.
you. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Excellent.
This is Keeper on the cards.
24 branded.
What did you get? What did you get?
I don't know what I don't see him. What's
Can I see it?
Wow, these are beautiful.
Or
I always took him as an unintentional.
There we go.
No.
Hero on that
These
show.
are our old characters.
Oh my God.
Does
Wow,
yours-
Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah.
Does yours match?
Yeah,
yours?
it's like a
Wow.
Mine's
This is the most thoughtful sequence.
John, can I see it?
Yeah. You'll recognize
Nice.
it about it.
Even before I told you that because I told a couple people that I was doing this. I told Chad I was doing this. I told Don I was doing this. Because again, I can't keep secrets.
What'd you get?
I made a DM miniature
Oh, that's
for
awesome.
Chad.
Oh,
This is so awesome.
This is amazing.
Oh, nice.
This totally fits my character.
Yes.
So yeah,
Great.
this is awesome. Thank you. This is overwhelmingly cool.
Amazing.
Oh, my
Yeah.
God, get one.
Um,
John,
and then
let's see
this
it.
one is for that jerk who didn't show up.
Oh.
But I thought people might want to look at it. This
is he an
long.
NPC?
What's that?
Is he an NPC?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Um,
Oh.
long
Where's
hair
yours?
for him.
Why not? Why not?
An axe,
It's John.
a globe, and a pet.
This is expensive.
Oh, this guy.
If I bite it, is it real gold?
Brass.
Oh,
Wow.
And then here's what his number.
Wax.
Oh, wow.
That's so cool. I'm really impressed by how well they came out.
The Sears stuff.
Simply okay.
Oh,
That-
Well, for some of us, that won't be possible. Unless we do a prequel.
Andy, let's see Jaren.
That is so. The tail.
I have seen them all.
Pass Darren down.
You remember that she had me.
Out as a banana.
Oh, wow. I like Jaren's sword.
Was Alan's character a girl?
This is wax?
If it has
No,
a
it's
bow,
Aaron.
it's wet.
No, this is
Jaren.
No, this is
Aaron.
Aaron.
Sorry. Aaron.
Viper Strike.
That's right. That's the pose I tried to capture.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, those are hero forms?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know they do metal. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do now.
It's expensive, I thought.
I didn't think it would come out this far. It's the method 3D print.
Yeah, but this is your birthday.
Well, it's a thank you for you guys all making.
Vital Strikers.
It's I thought I wanted you guys to have a nice memento.
And
Like I said, I didn't know your new characters, so
Right.
they
That's his way of telling me I'm a bastard. I'm not telling you what Luke is. That's how I roll.
This is you.
Yeah. And again, like I had to just kind of guess what.
Or did he ask?
Like these are all just patterned after how I imagined the characters.
Nice.
Well, it's my new save, I think, right?
I think John, yours is the only one not holding a weapon.
For sure.
He's
It's
just holding
right-handed.
a beer stein in one hand, a chicken leg, a turkey leg in the other.
That was it.
perfect.
Yeah.
My
And in fact, it's like you.
I'm retired.
Yeah.
I'm over it. Everyone tells me what to do. I'm not going to go in that room
that's-
filled with
already.
blood.
We haven't even played
You
it.
might get 2 or 3.
No,
Oh, no.
You got a little hockey figure.
that's his, and that
Is
one's
there a melted slag?
Andy's. A pool of bubbling goo.
Really funny pictures of Keeper Sutherland trying to look dangerous.
Yeah.
He'll be playing it later. Over that side of the table.
Oh man.
I like the very beginning of the documentation. Due to a non-harmful chemical reaction
was
with
just
metal
reading
and
that.
sweat and hand lotion. Like, I'm familiar with that problem.
Although in your case, in baby tops.
If you guys are hungry for meat, there's plenty of it.
That's lady may wear over time.
Yeah. Yeah. Get in
Lady
it.
may wear over time, such a confection.
Yeah.
Whoa.
All right, that's good to know. I'm sure there was precedent when they had to let people know.
Plutonian technical 11.
Strontium 90.
Is it just the periodic table?
And isotopes.
Is strontium a real thing? I thought it was just for
No, it's Strontium Dollars.
yeah.
Different comics. It's both 2008.
Okay.
Hoffman.
Yeah. Birds, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Eagle Comics, wasn't that the?
It was 2008.
So I was very happy.
I think Eagles
You were like, oh, everybody's
got
getting
bad when
movies and
they
nobody
start because like
I
there's
never
American
gets any,
comics.
and I was like,
Just straight.
already on it.
Probably down the grass.
Sorry.
Did Dan
Sorry.
But there was Stretch Dredd right now is doing a series. I don't know who's doing it. It's really good. It's all satirical about like the state of the internet and misogyny and trolls and it's very heavily metaphorical and very heavy-handedly satirical. It's funny.
Yeah, that's
Amanda is the one that,
I mean, it was
satire.
Yeah, they've gone back.
When I read
The
it,
style's like, I'll show
I
you the
gave
style.
mine.
I have
like, neither of the movies have really captured what was good.
But,
Red was pretty awesome.
yeah, the
The
latest
second
one
one was,
was
I mean, it was good, like, because it was like what's the movie with the tower? The tower, yeah, the raid. It was like the raid, yeah.
yeah.
No, I thought it was a good movie, but it wasn't. But what was good about the comics did the movie.
It was, yes.
It wasn't like funny or satirical. It was
No, you're right.
It was thoroughly enjoyable. Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to work late that night. I remember that.
This is absentee stand-in.
That
Tiffany's like, why are you the only one not in the video?
I'm trying to find
I like the colors on your laptop. Like rainbow.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm here. I'm not with strippers. We're doing cocaine.
Oh, very cool.
But we're all
very neat
Wait,
style.
what? Nice.
Is it a web comic or is it?
No, it's a real comic. I use Comixology.
Yeah.
Google Books has it as well.
Comixology.
So you do a
Google Books is pretty good. There's a thing now where when you go to each panel, it takes the speech bubbles and zooms them in. It's kind of nice.
I need to read it now a little bit.
It's really good.
Not that he's biased.
Well, I don't use it, but I bet it's
Are we in a place where we can start running this
Yes.
together?
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
what hours?
good. Okay, this is
9:13.
all right. So
Clock.
I like this too. I thought mine was really nice. Yeah. Okay.
What?
It wouldn't be a game without me if it didn't have a little opening ceremony. I prepared a short PowerPoint presentation for you. I talked to you tonight. I'm so happy to see it there. I was going to use a HDMI.
What color are your black ones?
I can't imagine that there's anybody watching this from the comfort of your own home. You must
Okay,
have
mine are
stumbled here on a accident, but, or you must know someone who's first you with this. You're not
These-
obligated. They won't ask you any
Palominos.
questions later.
There will be a
I've got a bunch. I want to get the
I'm
piano.
going to assume that you already know everyone because there would be no one that didn't know us that would be watching this.
So
So here we are,
Nice.
ladies and gentlemen. Here we are.
Woo!
Yeah.
Thanks be to Jesse and Amanda. We've got to say that 100 more times, but it's so true. We are here to game. That is
Yes.
our crime directive. Despite the fact that we've been here a while, we're going to have some time to get going. I am very excited about what's in store. I think we have some very interesting characters come together and then explode.
And then Mike?
And then there's also Mike. And I'm also excited about second edition for a variety of reasons. And I think it will be a nice throwback, similar to how we're all sort of throwing back. And John will be throwing back in a minute.
Throwing back, but alcohol?
I think it's a good moment as we get started to remember why we love this game, why we came together in the first place to make the great friends that we have. Why are you here? What do you want to leave with? Thinking about telling a story. This is second edition, Harlan edition, which means not as written. It means it's mostly written, but it suits my purposes. And I will, of course, spring things on you in the midst of something. It must be working. You guys keep coming back to my game, so it's going to be all right. I will find you a much kinder, gentler DM under second edition. I think you did under 4, but I've read these books. Well, there's room for because I know the system a little bit better. It is a totally different gear in second edition. If you haven't noticed, you're not plus 15 at anything. You're not plus 1 and what you can do there. Less pluses, less definition, and more trust in me, your dungeon master. I certainly appreciate that because what we have been using historically as a system of record and that squared grid in front of you is actually just there to protect the table. This time. We'll be talking about things in your head.
What?
Pictures,
What?
Wonderful world of imagination. No one is expecting expertise of the rules. Some of you have read them, some people are familiar with others, but ask questions when you find yourself in the dark. I'll try and do the math for you. Do not think about the rules as much as what you are telling. This is the last edition without every answer trying to be documented. So we will make you some things up, I have no doubt, but that's part of the fun. There are highs and lows. This will probably throw you more than anything. The dice don't always mean higher is better. AC, for example, lower is better. Saving throws, you want to roll higher than, but ability checks, you want to roll lower than. It mixes it up on you. Just totally get it figured out. And it makes sense from a certain perspective. It's just totally different than what you're used to. Because, of course, the higher your ability, the wider range for success you have. So it's better. It'll be fine. Think of it, yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, I know.
20.
Define, and this is more basic housekeeping. Remember, playing on the I want you to define the space that you wish to be rolling. If you don't have your own 3D printed dice tower, not everyone can. First world problems. Just kind of define what area you're going to be rolling in, so that when it goes bouncing down the room, you know, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Really roll that. You want to have a D20 at your beck and call quickly at all times. 96. And you want to have percentile dice close by. This is a system that uses percentile dice a lot more effectively. If you're 2d10, it's helpful if the 2d10 are different, so that you can tell one apart from the other. If you don't have 2d10, there are a plethora available. Oh, 2.
The whole bag here is the original dice bag, grab bag.
Back in the day, before it was
that rule.
we just used two different d10s.
Yeah.
And called one of the colors, the two different colors.
Got it.
So if you roll one set, it's 17. Then they later got fancy and actually put the 10 in it, so you can go either way as long as you define it and quick. And then also, damage dice. We're all gonna, yes. Damage dice are also helpful to know. If you have weapons, most of you know the damage dice that it does. Remember that damage is different depending on the size of the creature that you are attacking. If you are attacking a creature with a longsword that is small or medium in size, you will use a D8. If you're attacking a large creature, you will instead use a
D12.
So this is one of the systems that actually manage well if you have a longer sword. Listen, it's all good. I know. Multi-listening. Hit points are precious. Not that they ever have ever been, but let me tell you something. They don't have super precious. Yeah. And almost as precious as that is healing. Thank you, Eddie. And
We're all gonna die.
It's very important and not to be taken for granted. There are times when you just have to rest it out, and that's not good. Magic is a little bit more rare in this than others. They don't assume that you've got magic items. So you're not expected to be loaded down with them. When you find magic things, you go, oh, I left out one very important part. This is for you. I'm going to underscore this entire speech. It's not too late. I'll just add it to it.
He is the birthday boy.
We can do it. Bring it in.
Yeah.
So, try to play it. Start right.
How can I just let you walk away? Just let you leave without a trace.
Second edition is definitely a grind. There is no such thing as a short encounter, long encounter madness that introduces another system. This is, you play your character until it's time to rest, and you decide when it's time to rest. You don't have like action points that come back every couple of encounters. It's a grind. You guys decide. It may seem like your monsters only give you a little bit here and there. Over the course of that, you can master you find resources. Yeah.
How many second wins?
Shit.
The walking healing surgery. It was. This is the Lady Hawk sound.
Whoa.
That's for you. One of Leslie's favorites.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Mind, I think we used this phrase before. Terrible. There is no battle axe. So what does that mean? This means that the burden of understanding about what's going on in a fight is on you.
So I spent all that money on a figure for fuck all?
Yes.
Sweet.
The burden of
Bronze
understanding
and shit.
is on you. The burden of
He's the fister.
explaining is on me. You have to
Even the bones come down like that.
You have to let me know.
No, this good job.
This is the.
I have employed tricks of dry erase,
It's very effective.
and I will sketch out on paper when necessary to keep things straight. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's the biggest
are kind of confusing. I am no artist, as you will soon learn.
It looks sword on that.
We may
Always had some sort of Disney.
take care of that one. We might very well use the board for some general layout, but it is not a counter spaces exact situation. It's not a board game at all. So, sketches into it. Ask questions. point here is that you need to investigate. You need to create opportunities. You know, if there's something that might fit your designs, ask if it's there. Who knows, it might be. Bookkeeping.
An inspirational video. So,
Yeah.
you need to create opportunity.
Just do it. Land it up.
There's a lot of bookkeeping, there's a lot of note taking, there's even some mapping. That's expected.
What, map taking?
Mapping.
My friend just commented on Facebook where's the graph paper.
There it is. Graph paper. Yeah, it's probably the one that let's talk a moment about combat. Here's the thing. It will happen
Once,
once.
That's all it'll take.
and then we're all dead.
Unlike other editions,
There's blank paper
around
sheets over there.
is a minute long. It's instant. A turn, either use that way, you make spell vectors as well. A turn is 10 of those rounds, so 10 minutes. We will roll initiative every round. And while that initially can be the holy crap, that's when they're super slow, hopefully wrong. It flows a little differently. This is basically how it goes down. I also use a D10 for initiative, not a D6, so now that D10 initiative.
Yeah, right, fine.
So what will happen, and what I want to really call out here is that the way that it's different from the other systems is, it used to be that there was a board set up, and you could see what was going on, and you would go, I am like last in this round, and I'm going to go out and do whatever I'm going to do. I'm going to come back 15 minutes, so it'll be my turn. Not so much in this edition because it's moving so fast in so many different ways. You really need to stay engaged the whole time. So you will see this happening, but if you walk away from the table while you fight, since there's no battle map to come back and look at, you're going to have to catch up. You have to go in and all that. So this is how the flow goes. There's definitely times if you find yourself unconscious, unlike things that maybe, where that's an appropriate time to go take a break. But while you're active and engaged in the fight, you need to be here. Or you're going to be left behind. It goes like this. You'll go around the table, pretty much in order. I'll start one side or the other, and you will declare your action. You'll tell me what you intend to do that minute. Right? We'll make mental notes. That's what I'm going to. It doesn't have to be super specific, but it needs to be at least I'm going to attack. If you want to say I'm going to attack this person, that's great, not required. I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to run over here and do this. You basically get a move action and attack, just like you did another round, other events, but it's not quite so on the board. Whatever. Once you make that declaration, and everybody's done with that declaration, everybody will roll their own die. You will pick up your D10 and you will roll it. You're not waiting for me. I know we used to go, can't see what you do wrong. What you do wrong. That took a long time. Second edition changes that. You just roll that D10. You will modify it by a number of things based on that declaration that you did. If you're fighting with weapons, those weapons have what's called a weapon speed. And that's listed on your sheet. You will add that number to the D10. Lower is faster. I'm not saying better or worse. I'm just saying lower is faster. If you're using, say, a great sword, two-handed sword, you're going to probably be going later in the round because it is slower. But once you get there, and you make an impression. Okay.
Spells also have casting.
They also have casting, or prep time in some cases. So, that modification of that weapon speed is sometimes modified by your reaction adjustment if you find yourself with a really, really good dexterity. That's what you don't.
Reaction time is important here, so pay attention.
Now,
Tell me 3 things.
it is
About your mother?
probable.
I'll tell you about that.
Yes.
It is probable that you will have something come up where you want to do something, say you go later in the round and it's a different situation by the time it gets to you and you want to do something different than you do later. Totally possible. There may be a further penalty of time while you readjust, but most of those things will work with as it happens. But that's the main thing. You will roll that D10 and you will make the adjustments based on those actions. It may be that I throw a number out at you. You're doing something that doesn't have a weapon involved. I'm going to do something. I may just tell you add this, and we'll roll with that. Then I will start with 1, and I will say any 1s, 2s, 3s, and we will count up the number. And when we get to your number, we will say, I'm up. And we get okay.
On the plane.
Boom.
Just like Southwest Air. You got it.
Cow
So,
call.
in that way, is if we can move through declarations pretty quickly, And you guys roll those dice, and then I start counting and start moving. So it could move pretty fast.
You say one.
Exactly. And then we do yours, we settle yours.
Oh, that's
I like initiative in this system. I love this system. Know what I mentioned? Because it's more finite to me. It's a minute long, which people go, I can only swing once and it's a minute. Well, I don't think I've talked to much of you that had that concern. It makes a lot of assumptions about dodging and farting and pissing. And you get one effective attack in that minute long. So in dark, it's a good thing. So, but the round that's a minute long is broken up into 10 6-second segments. And when you decide on that D10, you're going to be, most of you I know, you don't care, but I know it. When you roll that D10, you're deciding which of those 10 segments you're actually acting in, which makes sense to me that people that go into 9 segments can react to things that happen in the 2 segment because it's a flow of time as opposed to 8. Anyway, I'm good. So let's talk about critical hits and combos. Yes. There are many different editions of how they handle this over the 11 years of the system. I like this one. If you roll a 1, you're fumbling. Fumbling generally means you're going to drop your weapons. I understand. But it carries. Saving throws, that is just an attack roll. Saving throws are not automatically fake. Automatically. What a mini word. If you roll a natural 20, it's an automatic hit, whether you could literally hit them with a 20 or not.
So I can get things.
5% chance. A 20 is considered a critical hit. There's no confirmation. You roll a natural 20, boom, you're in. Bullets. No, it's 3rd edition. Right. So, I thought about using fancy tables. I thought long and hard about using fancy. I enjoy fancy. I'm good at cards. We're just going to go with straight damage. If you roll, since it's going to happen, I've seen it happen theoretically a lot. You roll a d20, you hit 20, as a crit, you are going to do max damage. Maximum damage for that weapon. You will roll again. So we're going to twist the whole threat thing. Roll again, and you have a successful hit on that second roll, I'll double your damage. How's that?
Yeah.
Now, if they fumble, I'm going to screw the world up.
If we have, for a given weapon, 2 sets of damage dice, how do we
I think I'll confirm. I think it's the small medium size. Is a 1d10. If you say, for example, it's a great sword, 1d10 for small medium, 3d6 for large. So it depends on the target.
Small medium, but that's the thing. I was listening about that.
All right.
-1.
I want to pause here.
I like a minus
The
one.
next one-
-1 left.
I want to pause here because I want to see if there's any lingering questions about the system. We need to answer everything in that one. We're pretty good with the system enough to roll. The other questions, I think I've handled most of them.
Yeah, I don't.
In theory, some of those require like attack.
Yes.
Are there fumbles and critical spells?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You've done some of your greatest work.
How we're counting on it, actually.
How you doing surprise?
Not by first edition rules.
Good.
Which is insane.
Because we'd be here all night.
Yes, I'm pretty much.
Well, I guess we are.
I'm gonna wing it a little. I think it'll be circumstantial, but when there are people who are supposed to be on alert or who could have a potential to affect the surprise, that I'll do a little roll off to see if they hear it, to check it. There'll be chances for that.
Are we allowed to grapple?
Allowed
Okay.
to do what you like.
Okay.
I can't say the system will be very complex, but it's there. It's not nearly as complicated.
That's good.
Yeah.
I have a question. What did you say to do it? You think this now?
Tell me what it is and we'll figure it out. I'll tell you. All right. Normal system.
Sure. It's one of the comments on the last page.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Right. I think we talked about this earlier.
It's not right.
Yeah.
So,
So,
you hit 0, get $100.
Right. lot of might.
Right.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna be
go.
in the shadows the whole time.
You're gonna think you're in the
Right.
I'm gonna go with the negative 10 rule. So everybody is dead at negative 10. Just first edition.
Yeah. So is it like third edition where you like lose a point every round?
Correct.
Okay.
There's no save to stop it. You just lose a point every round until you get 10. And you'll start from where you get taken down to. Like if you get hit to negative 3, next round you get -4.
And so as people friend, so if you're gonna be sorry. If you have a blue skill.
There are 2 ways out of it. Right. Mundane is a healing skill. Right. It's not everybody has in this edition. Right. Number 2 is magical. That's it.
And does the healing start from wherever you are negative? So let's say I'm at -8 and somebody heals me 5. Am I still at -3?
Yes. But you're also stable.
out of combat.
Oh, so you stop losing.
No, you're stable at negative. It heals your wounds, but so you would go to -3 and stop. You would not go to -4.
Right. That's fine.
It doesn't stop with the far.
What is
Like if
The
someone translate this into
All the monsters are dead. And
Yeah.
Justin's
combat
becomes
he's
unconscious.
at -5.
The monsters are dead.
Oh, good word.
He doesn't stop bleeding out because combat ended.
Right.
So we will
Hey,
stay.
everyone pause for a minute.
So we will stay in rounds basically until
Yes.
everyone is healed, stable, or dead.
Yes.
So even if they're not still attacking, yeah.
Blaming people.
You could have said healed or stable. You didn't have to say dead.
Theoretically, it's still
Look at my any ideas.
I haven't done my character.
They're
Yeah.
fresh. Those are fresh too.
And I think we've done that in other editions too.
Get rid of the
Yeah,
dudes.
we
The
should.
late
Right in front of the light.
Wow, I'm still around.
All right,
Mike said
because someone's eyes are
Right. Everybody check each other.
Yeah.
Who's not talking? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna move to talk about the game itself. I want us to game as much as possible. I know it's already 10, but these are important.
Yeah.
10, 22. I'm gonna play tonight until we can't play anymore. We have places to collapse. Again, that's why we're here. So we'll pick up again tomorrow as soon as we think we can, and we're going to stop. And we'll do the same thing until we have to go home. But we'll just keep that as an open dialogue. But, okay, let's talk about your characters and the story. What I like about this is you were not at the beginning of your story. Every time we've engaged each other before, we've started at the very beginning. You weren't Batman yet. You were still a kid falling in the well.
Is that how that happens?
Here
Only
you
there was an
are.
origin story I could watch.
But here you are. We are kind of past the early days of your character. You are in the middle of a survivor. You have almost double-digit hit points. So enjoy that for what it is. Now you need to find your level of competency based on this edition. I get that. But everybody should feel a little bit like they are somebody. You should have some amount of swagger to you and some abilities to make that happen.
I'm so fucked.
Investigate each other. I think you guys are great at this. That's one of the reasons I'm playing with you. But where it makes sense, this is not.
Well, hey, don't trust anyone.
Don't trust
What?
anyone.
Except me.
Everybody has a
I
story.
am totally vanilla and boring this time.
Right.
Yes.
Here, put that dagger right into me.
That's how I hit you.
I trust you.
This works best. If you take. So like the end I take, but you guys looking for opportunities. You guys looking for opportunities to build the story together is always helpful. Welcome. Mostly always.
I love
forward
that.
to those opportunities. Hey, we are shooting an action movie here tonight. Believe it or not, once we get rolling, we're going to move. I'm going to try and keep it moving to the next action. Though there will be camping, Justin, do not worry. I don't want to waste time there because, believe it or not, I looked at this thing and I said, oh yeah, we could probably do this in a night. And I don't want to feel that same thing. It's going to take us 2 years to get. We don't have that, unfortunately. So we're going to get into the parties. R rating. Sorry, subject matter may get some pretty dark areas and may not always be PC. I also.
Wait, what? Boots.
We're in a post Game of Thrones world. You have to be Todger as well. Oh, right. Yes, that's right.
This is not my setting.
Crossbows and boobs.
story and the setting is not my strong suit, so I will be insulting a whole vast number of people within that sense that
You never excellent.
The Bene Gesserit, which must leave.
Okay,
Can you pass me?
if you die,
Oh, yeah.
to the full question. So you get to -10. Thank you for your time. Please write your name on the. We should have a billboard. We should. To Osgard.
I think we should just write it on the wall and take the damage.
I suppose that it's everybody's choice. I would welcome you to stay. You can make up another character, and I'll find somebody to bring you back in the game the best I can offer. It won't have a fancy portfolio, thank God.
So,
But, I would hate to kick anybody out and script.
reading the rules. Second edition, we briefly talked about this before, but for the benefit of people who weren't there during that discussion. Reading the rules as they are, second edition seems to be significantly more focused, or not even focused, built around the concept of resurrection. You are supposed to be able to be resurrected a number of times equal to your constitution score.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
With survival percentages.
Yeah.
Right.
System
shot. Right, all kinds of things. But it's like, on average, that score would be a 10, which is like 9.5 times more frequent than Chad usually does. So,
Yes.
where are we falling with this system? Is it Chad's world
Probably
or
excessively expensive to get resurrected. What's the spell level for
possible
resurrection?
not plausible?
Right, you have to get them back to town within a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
There,
Unless you have ice on hand.
there are
We do it 2
resources
days.
available if it comes to that, and the party decides they want to do that, but they will be, it's not an easy thing. There has to be some penalty for that, whether that's in game terms or whatever. It's not just something that happens. Every priest doesn't have resurrection officially.
Leaving
but it's
non-game penalties.
It's not
over.
fundamentally
Dave's.
something that's
No,
That was yours
I
originally.
wouldn't say I've ever been
This is one of those.
Yeah.
That was yours.
Yeah,
I think everyone
Yeah,
has
seventh grade.
that there has to be.
I was actually very surprised when it did
Yeah.
Yes, well, it happens. And it's just-
I came back
it's possible.
And a little bit.
There was that.
Glitchy.
I think that's everything. God, I think I'm done. Wow. All right. I've done my best here tonight and this weekend to build a game that I think is worthy of this epic adventure that you cast us upon. Thank you for the pressure. I do it again in a heartbeat. Thank you for the honor of sitting at the table. Let's get some ass. So,
Woo! Chat, 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 chat. Serenity now.
So everyone knows there's a podcast here.
You good? You sweet?
And that one.
Good?
Spiky plant.
Spiky plant.
There's a bathroom down here.
but thank you.
Oh, that's it. Did you guys not bring your colostomy bags? I'm all set. I'm gonna rock the table.
Yeah, nice. I changed
So,
my sweats.
the guy talking about the dictionary of vulgar terms. He had two things I just remembered that were my favourites. There was one phrase, it was the admiral of the narrow seas, which is somebody who drinks so much they vomit into their neighbour's lap. And the vice admiral of the narrow seas, which is somebody who gets so drunk they urinate under the table on their opposite person's shoes. These were phrases from that dictionary. The 18th century was a fun place to live.
Sounds like drinking.
My feet are
Oh, it is,
wet.
yeah. That life is part of it. Yeah, you did go home with somebody else's vomit on your lap. They weren't doing it.
That would be.
Much like college.
I see why it was institutionalized.
The admiral of the narrow seas.
Oh, we've got some candy corn because it's always time for candy corn.
I wasn't gonna say it's not.
You know what's good with candy corn? I forgot to get it. Is the salted peanuts with candy corn.
Really?
It's an amazing combination.
Polarized on candy. Yeah, I love it or hate it.
I never had it growing up. I don't know. It was the first time last year. It's
All
just
right.
sugar.
I think
You know, it
it's
is
just
just sugar.
Yeah.
It's like those circus peanuts. People hate those circus peanuts.
Yeah.
They're peanuts. No, the phony brown peanuts.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
sugar. They're like hard marshmallows.
Oh.
Yeah, like
no.
stale marshmallow.
I hit it with my axe.
All right, yeah, sorry.
There we go. Opening scene. There's this blue light.
I was hoping.
Half the table in the
I was hoping for also Zach Sprank's Zarathustra.
It's the blue butt, and then the pan comes down and just scratches it.
Very similar to Drive out to Las Vegas. I saw kind of scenery on my book. The reason why I chose this game for the setting is I saw a lot of the game right here. Rocky peaks, crags, right up against the nice sandy sea. Here we go. Imagine, if you will, riding in procession between these rocky crags on this dirt trail, procession of goodness, 50 different animals, mounts, all kind of leisurely making their way, many of them dressed in armor, looking up at the sides of the hills as you kind of walk through the shaded part of the community. It's a perfect place for animals.
Lawrence, Sir Lawrence.
Right? And then they come to the end, and it opens up, and looking down at the steps as they go down to what is this ash as far as the eye can see. This wind that's blowing slowly, erasing everything on the face of the eye. The procession churns a bit, some people moving about. There's basically the front kind of goes and fans out a bit, then the people that are put back come up to the front formation. And those people are all kind of herded together. While some of the soldiers who are dressed in veils across their faces, conical hats, points, they begin dumping gear into this pile of the sides. Large sacks, straps, and barrels, and all kinds of things piled up. A couple of weapons thrown in the pile. Meanwhile, the leader of these guards, these soldiers, begins speaking to a motley crew. And you're not on any sort of mount, you're kind of dismounted, whatever you're on, and brought together. This is where you get to see each other for the first time. Because that crew, I'm afraid, you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 figures are huddled together. Yes, I know.
What if it's already dead?
Mike, I'm so sorry.
That didn't take long. I want to. Notably among the crew, and I'm just going to go super high levels, what you would see from a distance in Spy Mass. Standing out is a pale, exotic creature with half head shaved, wearing silken robes. And you have a short statured little man. You have a couple of other guys wearing robes. You have a ball sort of shape. Still, the thing that stands out about him is he's actually still in shackles. Big iron cuffs going between his wrists and down to his feet. And one of the guards is actually actively unlocking them as I give this speech. More of a wiry, shifty gentleman over here. There's kind of a weird mix of folk. So I think perhaps this is a time to introduce yourselves, to sort of kind of put some names and faces and a little more detail. And some of you know each other because you've interacted before, and some of you have never seen each other before. So we'll just start building from there. What's your question?
Yeah, so is there any,
At the edge of the desert,
there's nothing, no buildings or
no buildings, a lot of guards, a lot of horses, and they're sort of gathering you all together to begin some kind of a talk.
We've been on mountains.
You have
camels and horses and mix thereof has been recorded. There's a bunch of them, they were all mounted. But for this, all got dismounted and standing together. It's this pile of stuff.
How long do you know?
You have been on this road for part of the day, most of the day. And actually, I will give a little bit of the commander of the guard this thing. Because I think a lot of the guard areas, you have to speak the local language, which is called Ilal. They all speak Ilal. So if you are a member of the group that speaks that, then you will hear them talking about the raiders in the city, and getting rid of some of this riffraff. A few comments here and there that I'll always flatter. The commander, though, comes striding up and says that we've brought you certain supplies and mounts that you can choose from. He's speaking generally to you. He says that there's no water within 2 weeks' ride from this spot that way. And back this way, you don't want to go, because there's a bunch of barbarians and cutthroats. You don't want to go this way. You want to go that way. And there's a track. You can see mottled footprints in the otherwise pristine sand. They're going that way. Basically, it's like they went that way. So good luck. Use these supplies as best you can. And break them.
Okay.
Now,
I seem annoyed.
there's a bag over the head of the guy in shackles. As they finish taking his shackles off, they pull the hood back. And it's a familiar face. So,
Oh, wonderful.
to provide some context, why don't we have you start us off? Tell us a little bit about what people see when they look at you.
Sure.
And we'll go from there.
He's small.
It's like drawing a sword.
He's about 3 feet, some, like, he's taller than you. 4 feet. 4 feet tall. He's got this reddish page boy haircut, and friendly mutton chops, like mustache connected to mutton chops, but it shaves off the hair on his
So
chin.
what unfriendly mutton chop?
They're waxing off.
Yeah.
And he's dressed in leather armor.
Yes.
But still a bit, whatever else is kind of peeking through the leather armor is a bit ostentatious.
Whatever else is peeking. Wow.
Not clothing-wise. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't know. Sorry.
Well, trying to paint a picture.
Yeah, no, sorry.
I mean, things out
You can see he's got
Sir.
gloves on that are nice. He's got a ring on one hand, and he's got a number of belt pouches and backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got my gear.
Yes.
He's
It
got.
might be in the pot.
Oh, it might be. All right.
Let's say it's in the pack itself.
Pack is in. All right. He has a lute strung across his back. That is somewhat unusual looking because it's not made of. It doesn't seem to be made of normal wood. It's grayish wood. Not. Yeah. And he seems kind of grumpy about being here. He doesn't quite. He looks sort of like you would probably expect him to be a halfling, except he's wearing boots, which halflings can. And his hair doesn't look like that sort of typical curly halfling hair. But he's definitely not a dwarf because he doesn't have the big full beard and stocky body. So something unusual about this statue. And he seems annoyed with the guards. He seems annoyed to be out here in the first place. And he seems downright angry when they take the hood off of the diamond shadow.
Clever perception. I think that's a good hand over to the guy in shadows. Pick it up. What do they see? First impression.
Skin so white, not almost albino. Hair dark, not quite like the night, but dark enough to be mistaken. Force said, time of day. Eyes closed, face grimaced. Sagging body the whole way around. Shackled feet and hands.
They're now removing the last of them. Remove your feet and shackles.
All the bonds.
The last piece coming off. And to be clear, if you've ever spent much time in the desert, there's that other side of the rocky cliff where it's still shadowy, and then right beyond that, you know, the scorching sun, and you're in that shadow still. So you can still see each other without there.
Okay. I've got a loincloth on and that's it.
I'm not quite that cruel. You have breeches and a shirt.
Breeches and a shirt. And bloody and ragged and sweaty and dirty. The shackles removed, I collapse to the ground, sweaty and defeated. Try to bring myself up to some kind of prone-ish position, basically trying to crawl beneath the floor of the desert. Clearly not any hope left in me whatsoever.
By first impression. Let's start with the maybe on you down faulty.
I fall to the ground and get myself back up to my knees. And I managed to pull the hair back from my eyes and look around and see.
For the first time.
What color are your eyes?
Are your feet like?
Are you albino with a red?
Are they red?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's very dark. Something almost like.
Don't look at my
Oh,
sheet.
yeah.
Look at your boot.
Kind of like ATM on a bad day.
Human features.
Human features all the way around.
And some beneath all this emotion.
Somehow, somewhere, beneath the dirt and the sweat, the grime, and the spittle, because they've been abusing me quite. Yes, exactly.
I think you see people that have been exposed to that, and it's sort of like, oh, they've been exposed to that a long, long time. You sort of seem like you might have been something else.
Yeah. Somehow, I kind of there's beneath all that there's something that is attractive.
Okay, good to know. All right, enough of that.
Erotic.
He has too much fun. I gotta stop him at some point. He's going on. Maybe
But you didn't. You can't see my eyes. I can see you guys. My eyes are up. My eyes are up. Eyes are up here.
So,
Unless you're wearing mirror shades, that doesn't work.
I'm looking peripheral vision. Look down. What's that circle?
so
He is wearing mirror shades.
So the opposite of that, someone who's been exposed to the abuse and feels it looks like maybe they're used to it, but mine.
Okay. So I don't have armor on, right? That's weird.
You have you do not have one. Correct.
Yeah. So I'm in. I'm in the prisoner's clothing that we've been given.
Yes, right.
Okay. Nice. All right. 5'6".
Sounds amazing. Really.
Human male, around 5'6". If you had to guess, I'd say around 140 pounds.
Pretty good. We're at the carnival.
138.
If you had to guess, you would get
Somewhere. Hard to tell. Looks like maybe well aged mid-20s, but you know, and
looks a little, exhausted. And that's about it.
When he falls to the ground and claws his way back, I'm starting to ask, are you kind of off standing by yourself? You make a move to assist him? All right, let him fall. What are you wearing?
I'm just wearing the striped prisoner straps, I guess.
It's not, that was bullshit chick side. See, just rags.
Rags? Okay.
Rags from Dakar.
So yeah, so I'm just in the rags, just thoroughly average.
What's it?
Male.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Ragtag.
Then we will bounce over to Jeff, I think, who's standing watching what's going on.
I'm a tall human wearing white robes.
Yes, you are.
A white dust veil, white hat. And actually, at this point, I'm yelling at the guard to be more careful as the guard throws a series of white wooden crates off of the back of one horse onto the ground, screaming furiously, "Be careful!"
Very good.
I grab a guard's sword, try and open a crate, and try to see while the guard kind of watches, like going through the batting, yelling incoherently, like shattered important things. Careful! Oh, leave it! No, let me do that. Medium height human. I have facial hair like a goatee, shoulder length, brown hair, but you will see peaks of that because I'm wrapped up well for the desert heat, right? I'm clearly
As far as you're
clearly like prepared to go into the desert.
like you two did. Very good. And then off to the side, Andy.
You see a medium tall kind of figure, dark hair, grin on his shoulder, and his features seem like a mix. Like he's got some sharp features that make you wonder if he's royalty, but then also some features that muddy that up. And he's just wearing fairly opulent, not opulent, but robes that do not belong in the desert. And what really jumps out at you are his kind of like blood red gloves that he's wearing that are in stark contrast to his robes.
Did you say what his features look like?
He, yeah, so a noble bearing, but also you can see that there might have been someone who could also slip into the wow.
Pause too long.
This some who you might find at court, but also you might find in a common tavern on the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
These gloves. You go into a little more detail.
Sure. They are. So imagine like riding gloves or falconer's gloves that they extend past the wrist, and they seem to be bound up pretty heavily, like at the part beyond the wrist.
So like part knot.
Yes. They're red.
Okay. You said bound up and say like tight around?
Not tight, but they're snug.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you say they fit you like a glove?
Your attitude, you observing anything in particular, just away from everything?
I am kind of standing off, side, not really paying attention to what's going on with this side over here, but looking around our general surroundings.
Oh, working on a list. I only have this. Write the name,
Dominic.
Good, okay?
Yeah, not
Just
there.
like old time.
And don't let it take you away from listening. If you don't listen, you don't get that good. Justin, who I would say is probably a little further than away from the rest of the group, looking out at the desert, fair to say?
Yeah. Do we know why this guy is
We do not.
I'm no longer shackled.
yeah, kind of just lingering on staying out of the desert. The large, pretty tall, not tall man, he's over 6 feet tall.
It's super tall, just for
Yeah, and looks like very at home in the desert. You can see bits of leather armor through the holes in these loose, mini desert garb. If you got a good look at his face, you'd see it's all scarred up and it's got a big bushy, straggly beard. He's covered with not like a turban, but just kind of wrapped up. That's not an interesting flag.
You said how tall you were?
Over 6 foot.
I think it's fair to say that the rest of you stand out a bit from things. Either you're a little too much this way or that way, or you're completely foreign. Of everyone else in the group, he seems like he's the local. He's dressed like, pretty much like the guards. Until he stood apart, you probably didn't realize he was part of your group.
I forgot to mention I've got a bunch of facial scars. And
Like acne type scars or like cuts?
cuts and on the limbs. And I also got bald on top but rocking the long hair on the sides.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Thing.
how long?
Like down to here. Like aging like biker stuff.
Classic dungeon master, Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the guy on the undercurrent and
I'd say Dennis Muren, but I'm cutting.
total Dennis.
Cut it all off. Yeah.
I thought he retired when he won.
He's a projectionist now. New career.
Seems a little easy given his skill set, but
The real goes on, the real comes off. The real goes on, the real comes off.
Yeah.
Did you pass this to Chad?
To Chad.
Yes, sir.
To Chad.
Already?
Adds a little bit.
Dear Chad, will you go to the Sadie Hawkins dance with me?
It's broken. Nice. Okay. And then the one that stands out probably the most of all.
She is.
18 feet tall.
She's actually
Scything metallic pincers.
with a pet cute dog.
A desert octopus. Sandipus.
She is pretty small, but not small too. She's around 4 or 5. She is an elf, but she looks like no elf you've ever seen. Her skin.
Which most of you is no elf anyway, right?
No elf you've heard of. Her skin is a very light gray, and her hair is pure white, but it's shaved on one half of her head and her shoulder length on the other side. She is wearing very modest torn robes, and what skin you can see, she has no shoes. So from her feet all the way to her tip hair is covered in these very light tattoos. They seem to be written in some sort of language or symbol. She carries a polished bow staff with her, and
Horseback.
Oh, okay.
stick.
I thought it was some staff that had a bow on it.
Like a candle. And she, when you look at her, she's very still, and her eyes are closed, and she's like looking up at the sky and concentrating very hard, and then her head snaps to one direction, and opens her eyes and they're bright purple, like amethyst color, as if she sees something. She stares off in that.
She's carrying 7 scrolls.
So, there you have it. That is all the strangers standing around talking, or watching each other warily while the commander finishes his speech about his awesomeness. The king wishes that he could be here. He had pressing engagements in France, somewhere else. And wishes you well on your journey, on your quest of vengeance or whatever it is. And best of luck to you. Have all the supplies here. He points out a pile over the side. The graciousness of his awesomeness, generosity, blah, blah, blah. He has gathered the following for your trip. I will give you the sheet. You don't have to remember it. There's a big pile of water in various containers, all plastic and reusable. It's supposed to be about 7 days worth, he tells you. He tells you that the next water is 2 weeks out. There are 3 large tents with poles. Have you heard of the Easy Up? These are the not Easy Up. They're like 10 by 20. When you get them up, they're more like pavilions, and they weigh 400 pounds each.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, that's in the pile. This is your list of assets.
Is someone going to be?
Hey guys, I'll just guard this stuff.
I'm going to give you this piece of paper on the screen. He presents you, for some reason he keeps talking to you, then way down. A writ of authority. This is a writ of authority giving you permission to be in the desert, Bakar, should anyone that you're on official business from King that come up.
Yes, thank you.
There are 10 bundles of firewood in this pile. That's apparently a thing. They weigh 20 pounds each, with 10 of them. There's a big greatsword cast across the top of the pile. It's all tarnished and nicked, and doesn't even have a scabbard. There are a couple of scimitars cast over there, just standard, and a short sword and a dagger, and a short bow. There are 2 suits of leather armor that have both seen better days, pretty sweat-stained and nasty, but there they are. And then there are just pack bundles, and they sort of each, indicate there's one for each of you. And in the pack, there are pouches of some coins, which you'll just have to figure out when you go into them, as well as some food in each of these packs. And all that has weight too. So you get this list. You are each offered your choice of mount to undertake this journey. You have camel, ship of the desert, or draft horse. Now, they both can carry about the same. The camel is a little bit faster, depending on how much it's carrying, but it's stubborn, has a bad attitude, may attack you, will spit at you given the opportunity, those type of things. Or the draft horse, which is easily panicked by fire, sudden movement, loud noises, strange smells, your face, whatever. So each of you can make that choice. They basically come over and say, which do you want, this or this? What would you, I'll just come back to you. What would you like, sir?
Camel.
Camel it is. And you feel free to stop him and talk about it amongst yourselves as a group if you want.
Well, I'm already tying my wooden crates onto a crate.
Onto a crate, right. So you're in the midst of that. Camel, horse.
Horse.
Horse it is. Camel and horse.
Horse.
Make a note of this somewhere on it. You.
Horse.
Horse it is. You. Camel, you.
Camel, and also anyone that's looking to be
Nice.
but not saying.
Nice. Very good. Yes, the camel has there's some character you want here. So the camel is stubborn and very difficult to manage. Biting and biting. The horse, while a little more difficult, but nature is kind of skittish. Maybe, but it might do well to carry some of the Okay.
I'll use the camel, please.
Okay, another cat. Very good. Here's a sheet with the assets on it, as well as information about the two camel horses. Camels are faster than horses in general when you can get them up and moving. Now, this is where we could spend the next 2 hours figuring out what's going to be on each camel. I've done some math for you. Thankfully, we decided that, I decided that we could divide it up fairly evenly, and that's about 3,000 pounds of weight of stuff that I've written at the top. Plus, each of you shouldn't take us over the 4,000 range. We have enough to carry 5,200 pounds with all the horses. But this is a huge part. So we're going to divide it fairly evenly as to where things are. But I do need to know which choice you made, for the camel or a horse. That's the way set the gear. Yes, you get your camel. Sure. I'm just willing to get on it. And you're not going to keep doing it. You're going to stick with the choices up. Yeah. All right. So they kind of pull off the horses and the camels off the side, and let you. No one's helping you pack it up. So I'm just saying we don't have to spend 2 hours deciding what pile of firewood goes on it now. We'll just kind of work with it. But I want to know, when we get into marching order and things like that, that's what we can do. But for the moment, they begin kind of packing up and heading out and turning around and leading to your devices. And I think it's about the point they start riding away when somebody goes over to check the packs, and one of them is moving.
So good.
Well, I was gonna hurry over to the gear to get my stuff out of it. Find my backpack.
And as you do that, the large sack next to your pack begins caterwauling, and something on the inside.
I'll open it up.
What do they see, Dom?
You see a big blue butt. It's not that big.
Blue butt.
Tiny blue butt.
You other gnomes can't deny. And the gnome walks in with a chocolate orange hair and some hazel eyes in your face.
And you're bound hand, feet, and mouth.
Oh yeah, party started.
So what you see a small blue wiry creature with a shock of orange spiky hair and orange eyebrows going,
You are tethered with your arms behind your back, tied hog-tied style, with this gag in your mouth. Quite miserable. Quite miserable and sweaty. And you're the one with the loincloth, pretty much. And why are you blue again?
well, if anyone gets close enough, they'll find out.
Well, he's right there.
Right up next to you.
You're currently scaring the shit out of him.
Covered in fine, detailed, swirly tattoos everywhere to the point where it's just blue. So from any appreciable distance, it's just blue. There's actually lots and lots and lots of all over, head to toe. Giant schnozzle of a nose.
Now, at this point,
Not very attractive.
if you will look at the
But the
front-
most attractive nose.
Well, probably it starts.
Swift
Tumble
never.
backwards.
No, they didn't have this.
At this point, let's refer to the outside cover in front of your folder. If you reach into where your name is in the top, there's a second piece of paper there. Wow.
And you get a pony, and you get a pony, and you get
Now,
a
match
bees.
this with the description that you saw. And this will show you who you're looking at. Was that not the best?
That's awesome.
I love that he's playing everybody.
Oh.
That was when he was playing Rumpelstiltskin.
Mm.
We're introducing each other by name at this point.
Well, names you don't really know yet. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's what you
And
And I love that one.
I like
Andy, I love yours also because of the hand.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Your Cumberland.
There you go. Good idea.
Philly beef. Let's see.
Perfect for you, Mike.
Let's see, Mike.
I
That's my vlog.
See you guys.
I looked for that picture.
Awesome.
Can I see one else? Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Let me see.
That's the dwarf from the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
No,
It's not?
no.
Mike, I am
Yes.
Believe
sorry.
it or not,
Yeah,
Matthew
let me see.
McConaughey.
Let's see.
Whoa.
That's amazing.
Now let that sink in. Take a picture of the scene. And tumbled backwards. Yes, and the names haven't been shared. We'll work on that.
Ew, no.
That's a pretty bad picture.
Yeah.
What is her name? Is it Ninja?
No.
That's the guy.
Ninja's the guy. What's her name?
Nice.
It's a one-word name, right? She's got. There's.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
All right, so you tumble backwards. There's something screaming coming out of the back.
All right. Well, I recognize him according to my backstory as the total pain in the ass down a few stalls from me. We're locked up together, so I want nothing to do with him. I'm kind of annoyed that he's resurfaced into my life.
Wait, what's it?
I recognize him because we were locked. Because when I was locked up, I had an incident when I was locked up, and he was one of the most annoying people who was sharing the stalls.
So you shared the story with us.
Yes.
That is a holy shit, not that guy.
I just think that out loud to everyone.
Bond balls. Jesse, you would tumble backwards and pick up there.
And I guess I helped you out of your sack, but only because I don't know what else to do. Like, I don't think you belong in there. You're supposed.
Leaving the gag in my mouth.
I would have thought you stowed away, except that you're tied up, and you can't stow away if you're all tied up. So this must be intentional. So I'll untie.
I'll pause in my path and I'll actually look pretty sick. I know that's the moment that up to.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I know, but I don't remember the name.
That's fine. I'll unfold it.
Rap, is that a good idea? Do we have supplies for this man? Who is he?
I don't know who he is. I don't know who he is. I don't know who she, I do know who she is. I don't know who he is. I unfortunately know what that is, and I want nothing to do with it.
He looks up at you
I'm refusing to make eye contact.
through veil of hair.
Enough unknowns on this expedition.
No, I'm in the process of
Oh.
it.
Come on!
You look angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta say I don't understand what the advantage of
You say that?
Yeah, I do.
He just stops instead.
Where are you?
Just say it again. Say it
I probably glanced over.
Lori says she sees us and red vines.
You know why I'm here.
Yeah.
You signed up for this.
Absolutely. This isn't quite what I expected, and certainly a strange man in a bag isn't what any of us have signed on for.
I'm sure it's just another special.
They're rounding the bin.
Questionably a gift from the king. of his jokes.
Your Majesty, thank you.
I just keep on telling you until you're all on time.
Buggins!
Only most of 11 hours.
Okay.
Full day.
Keep together. Call it 4.5. Okay.
He starts stretching his arms and wrists, going, "Oh, that
Community's
fucking
one
way, yeah, fucking long shanks, fucking."
So, even better. There we are, in the shade of the mountain, looking at the vast,
Screaming blue man.
desert, screaming blue man.
We're in Las Vegas.
Right.
Blue Man Group.
The Blooming Group.
You got a pile of stuff. Hopefully, there's no other little creatures in any of the other
There's some
packs.
drums in that pile, or drain pipes that I can use as drums. It's PVC.
Is
Street
our
drummer.
gear then in those piles, and can we
Yeah.
equip ourselves and up to
You
our?
have a list of what's in the pile.
All right.
Are the
I'm gonna
weapons in that pile
cross
like
some stuff off
our
because I
weapons?
just take
Or
some things.
You
So
have
I
what's
have
on
my-
your sheet.
I already have my stuff, but then
Correct.
that's whatever's in there is additional.
Correct. There are 2 sets of leather armor, one of which you recognize.
You should label if you put it.
All right.
It's sort of lacquered black on your animal, right? And the other one's just a shit series of leather armor.
I'm also looking for a pair of boots that I want to keep track
Those
of.
you have. You wear those.
I'm wearing those. All right.
Just you guys.
What's that?
Does the sword look?
But like our
It does.
bags would be in the pile.
And I don't know, we haven't really talked in detail about this particular item of your inventory, the item of your inventory.
Nah.
If you were meticulous in its upkeep or not, but whether you were or not, it's in bad shape now.
You were gonna look at
I
the
wouldn't
gear pile.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
More of the same.
It's a thing.
Examine it.
Things
No one's gonna stop you from
Yes, you know it.
taking whenever.
Probably
So
wouldn't have scouted it.
Yeah, there's not a lot of value, like making off a bunch of fire ribs.
I might look for a belt to put it in.
To put what in?
My sword.
Oh, so what?
It
I
goes
run
over
over
to
and
the-
grab a giant sword
It's
and go, "Ha ha! You're cribbing, you buggins!"
how tall? You're small. You're no. How tall
I'm
is that?
3'2".
How big is the sword?
Like 6 feet.
3 foot. No, it's like 5, 6 feet.
That's awesome.
Is
Jesus.
It is ridiculous.
With
And
cute.
you run over to pick it up.
Yep.
You raise it over your head,
Yep.
and you don't have a hernia.
Nope. But I have these enormous bulging muscles.
Are you speaking
Very
in
wiry.
Are you speaking in intelligible language?
Maybe.
That is worth noting. When there is dialogue said, we should note when it is under what language you're speaking. At least let's not take anything for granted.
If anyone knows Gnomish, I can provide translations.
So if he's speaking in a language that you don't understand unless you happen to speak, no.
Nobody? Okay.
what? Checking what page that would be on.
You're past it.
Yeah.
First page.
Speak no.
Right there, bottom right.
Speak no.
What is
What? Excellent.
And what's best about it is I was like, Mike, you need to make a character. It's like, I want to be simple. I want hit points and a name. Mike, you got to spend some slot. Fine. I'll take no.
Nice.
Yep.
Right.
Awesome. So what's he
so,
saying?
So he said, basically, what a fantastic day. I'm so happy to be reunited with my sword.
Cute.
Oh man. As someone who's already doesn't like him, that's not.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not making. I mean, I guess I'm happy for you. I'm trying to work.
you have the gear list.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cross off
Can
his
I-
I'm
sword.
gonna take.
Sorry, can I do anything with the leather armor that no one's picking up to like fashion some sort of thing for myself?
Possibly, but you're going to have to hack at it.
Tarnished greatsword.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's not tarnished yet. Great.
Is scimitar a longsword or is that a separate thing?
It is a separate thing, sir. But it
Okay.
is related.
Okay, I will write down that I have a great. I got some equipment.
If I'm proficient in longsword, can I use a scimitar?
Karen, nobody.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna steal a scimitar from this.
Sorry.
But not at full potential.
All right.
It'll be half your non-weapon proficiency penalty. I'm sorry, half your non-proficiency penalty, rather.
Okay.
Which, you see that? You're right.
It's like
You're right. No.
-3 maybe or something for you, I think.
Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, that's a steep penalty. All right.
Is it round down?
It's half that, round
round
down. So I think it's like -1.
Okay. So I took the scimitar and the leather armor.
Because yes, it's
Took one scimitar.
One scimitar, one leather armor.
What is left?
Okay.
We had a backpack that's in the pile
Yes.
Yes.
or a bag.
Is that?
Yeah, I'll
take
grab my
your
bag
backpack.
out of there. Yeah.
Okay. What is left? There is.
John, you showed no interest in the other suit of armor.
Well, which one?
Leather, right?
Yeah.
There.
Nothing in that pile looks familiar to me, does it?
No. Did you have a dagger before?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, not.
There is a dagger in the pile.
Yeah, that's not. Nope. Nothing.
What is left in the pack?
There is, not counting the like provisional type things, but just gear type stuff. One scimitar, one short sword, a dagger, one suit of leather armor, and then 6 backpacks.
And we each get a backpack, right?
There were 8.
Oh, okay.
2 have been claimed.
Got it. These are just the ones with food.
Yeah.
And those, if you pick up one of those packs, it jingles a bit. There's a pouch inside that has silver pieces in it. Quite a lot of silver pieces.
They all do them.
They all do.
Silver pieces are heavier. There's more of them.
Oh, I didn't grab one of those. I just grabbed mine.
It's in the pack. Each pack contains a pouch with 2,000 silver.
But he had his own, and I confused things by saying, so you have your pack. This is in addition to your pack.
All right, all right.
But what else
Oh.
is in the pack?
There's a little pouch, a big pouch rather, of silver pieces that weighs about 20 pounds by itself. Make
40
like
pounds.
40 pounds of silver. 2,000 silver pieces to be exact. And then 2 smaller bags that have food.
I look at
And there's 8 of
the
those.
blue man that
There's
has
one of
the
those
great
for each.
sword.
Okay.
And I ask him, how do you wield that?
Oh, shit. He looks at you with no understanding of the words that you've said.
I'm gonna grab one of those and pull the silver out and throw it on the ground and put it
Here's your
on my,
toothless great.
take the food stuff.
Right, similarly, if people are going through the equipment, I'm loading whatever I can onto my camel, in addition to the equipment I've already put on there, and whatever rations that I'll reasonably be able to carry, which looks like 2 weeks of iron rations.
Where's this? Is that
It's 15 pounds.
right? Oh, I see. Okay. We can load up the camera with.
Okay, I'll load up the camel with whatever's in there. then.
Yeah.
I'll just put my pack on my camera.
So you have a
my
pack
camel,
too.
I'm sending you, but
I'm gonna check the leather armor.
You off, and so I don't want to take away from that moment because basically the gnome goes over there and starts holding it up, thinking,
out how I can
"Yeah, is this gonna fit for me?" And I just don't. If you wanted to voice any expression, now's the time.
I'm taking the leather armor from the gnome.
You try to big fucker.
Enjoy your sword, sir.
Is what he needs. Sounds like cussing.
Wait, so are you resisting?
Yeah.
Or you just take it?
Try.
Great.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, baby.
Why is it always dumb?
I know.
You
I
seem
said,
so cute this
I
time.
want to be a fighter.
So did you hold it? Are you holding it and I'm taking it away from you?
Yeah, if you want. I'm already holding it, trying it out. I'm checking what I have to cut to make it fit.
Okay. You're going to wear this.
He looks at you like he doesn't understand.
I see some wrestling.
Did I notice him speaking to him?
I don't think that's actually happened. He's
Okay.
recognized the language because he heard it in his sleep for weeks down the road.
Does anybody speak the language of the little blue man?
Now we'll get somewhere.
Anybody in this group? Any of you?
Yeah.
You mean the one?
Why?
Can you ask the little blue man if he needs such a giant sword, why does he need the leather armor?
What? Why do you need such a big sword?
I like to.
Because it's mine.
Well, this guy here has a problem with it.
You can have the leather.
Like common
You
is
can have the
not
leather
common.
sword.
Yeah, and
Give me the giant butt
Yeah.
plug. I want the leather armor. You can have your giant sword.
But it's my soul. I'm going through it.
I'm
I don't
going to
know.
ask you guys to speak in common because I don't really like talking to him.
Do you tell him that in gnome, or do you say that in common?
I say that in gnome to him. I'm like, can you speak common to him, please?
I can't.
You don't speak common.
Hello.
I'm the only character in the party that can understand you.
Yep, you're the translator.
That rules. Okay. All right.
And you chose it at completely random, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, no, it was. It was totally
That's
random.
insane.
Okay. All right. So, what'd you say? Oh yeah, you guys just. I won't color anything. I'll just literally.
Oh, no,
show you guys
we
things.
have to, I want to play through it. You
Go
can't get out of
take a
this.
bunch. Or just send it
Ooh,
down that way.
ooh.
So,
What do you say?
I just want the leather armor.
No, but
He
I
says.
don't care about the sword.
Well,
He says your sword is not that important to him, but he wants the armor.
that's fine that the sword isn't important to him because it's mine, but I found the armor first.
He says it's his armor because he found it first.
after Snapchat.
And he says it's fine that you don't care about the sword. So I'd say that you came out even.
Because you're the judge or the interpreter. And he lets the leather
This is going to be a long trip.
And he walks.
So
sassy.
Yeah.
And he walks away.
I'm going to tell you right now, this guy's trouble.
What's that?
Lets the leather go.
Lets the leather go. Walks away.
I should mention this guy's been in your cell for a little while.
This guy.
Oh, this is the guy?
That's the guy.
Oh. Oh, I like this guy. Yeah.
Him I like.
Yeah. No, we got along okay when we were in prison.
Nice.
In that you barely recognized that he had somebody in the cell and you didn't annoy him. That was the nature of your relationship.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just left it.
And he walks over,
Pardon me, just gonna
grabs
sit
his
my
horse,
seat.
and he gets on the horse. Are we saddled or are we bareback?
You're saddled.
Okay. Easy, Jeff. And he just turns his horse towards some direction and just starts going.
What direction?
That could have gone better, I guess. But.
Towards the sunset. Wherever direction the road goes.
Road?
The road.
The path.
The path.
The footsteps.
It's an open desert pan. Okay, so he goes away from the party, maybe 100 yards, and he turns the horse around. And he starts galloping towards the little blue man.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You guarded from me?
And he gallops, and he gallops, and he gallops, and he gallops, and he gallops.
Wait, you ran away?
No, I'm heading towards the blue man.
Charging me. He rode 100 yards off, turned his horse around, and is now charging on horseback at Dom.
Doing some mounted combat for extra rules.
Right off the bat.
Yeah.
And right off the bat, Dom
You don't have like
just,
a weapon out.
I have nothing.
How about you?
On horseback.
On horse.
Okay.
I'm not
Unarmed,
paying any
mounted
attention.
combat.
Big grin.
I'm watching.
Galloping, 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 galloping. Bring the horse to a screeching halt right before within his radius of his sword.
swings.
Can you do that? He knows a red horse.
Yeah, it's true. You have the animal handling.
He's got it. He's got it.
Right.
And he looks down at the blue man and he gets off
Okay.
the horse and walks up to him and says,
I'm watching, but
Yeah.
I
most
like
out of curiosity.
have that leather.
Is there
Nice.
any chance you have
Wow.
spyglass?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
translate that, Mike?
Yes. Be very careful.
Oh yeah,
Very
yeah. He
fragile.
likes you.
The translation.
He likes
They don't know
you,
about
and
Neanderthals.
he wants
He's
you to
putting
have
up
that
barbarian
letter.
guards.
I don't give a shit.
You
I
already
already had
smashed
it.
it.
I'll be very careful.
He says thank you.
I get a backpack with some coins and a dagger.
There's also a scimitar,
Yep.
There's a scimitar. Oh, that's right. There's a scimitar.
and there's a short sword, and a dagger. Those are the 3 weapons left.
So who has the other suit?
I'll take the scimitar because it's a
took one.
similar
You took one?
to a long sword. I'll take the
Scimitar?
But before I place it on my person, I turn to you and say, "Would you like the scimitar as well?"
Mike.
He's offering you his scimitar.
Why?
I just want to make sure it's not his.
He wants to make sure it's not his. He wants to make sure it's not yours before he takes it.
Out of respect.
Out of respect, because he
Oh.
respects you very much.
No, that's fine. No, it's telling me you can. Yeah, absolutely, you can have it. Of course. It's fine.
Okay. He really wants you to have the sword.
Doffs an imaginary hat.
Milady. Oh no, he's an MRA.
Gnome.
My little blue gnome
All right,
with a little blue.
that scene coming to an end. What else is we have going on? Thank you for record keeping. What are we doing now?
Is it reasonable for me to cut up a piece of leather armor and just hack something?
You can do it.
Nice.
I mean, I don't know how. I don't care if it's effective or not. I just want to wrap myself up and.
Yes. Yes.
2,000 silver.
Let's do. Yeah, you don't have anything.
I have nothing.
Is this
The
the
things
Gwent
you do
music?
to this leather armor. What?
Is this the Gwent music from Witcher 3?
Yes.
Wow. That's a really incredible
Wow.
identification.
Well,
Yeah.
I spent like
Very
12
specific.
hours listening to this one
Deep
song over and over again.
It is a good game. I like
It
it.
is.
Roll me a d20. You want to roll low.
Why?
I'll try and specify.
This
I'll,
is
I'll try.
What are we rolling?
leather
Why?
crafting.
That's this.
Oh.
2. Nice.
Well,
Wow.
Has to be on the table though.
it is wearable.
I look very proud of myself.
Yes.
To the DM, just note.
I basically made a kilt. For
Out
those
of leather.
Is it killed?
It's a kilt.
There is one
So your band
short
tested.
sword and one dagger left.
He's got the ripped abs. I mean, if anyone who's got abs like that, you should share. I mean, you can't keep it.
Cute.
Do you want the dagger?
That's scary.
Absolutely useless to me.
That's
What
it.
can I say?
Andy,
Oh, there's a dagger in there?
there is a dagger in there.
If there's an extra dagger, I'll take it.
Do you need any weapons?
That whole scene was just so that my character could look like my mini.
Chad wrote me to have a problem with your character. Yeah.
He's a really good painter.
Yeah.
Well,
So, and I'm the only one who can talk to him. So
Mhm.
it's a good setup. Yeah.
That looks awesome, Dom.
It came out really well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
it
really
did.
good. She's really good.
Chad,
yes.
do I have my
Connecticut?
staff and stuff?
Say again.
Do I have my staff? Or do I have a staff
Yes.
and the other two? Or
I know the other two now.
it's just the diagrams?
Yes.
Okay.
That's right. He needs a beer or a drink.
There are those of you who had a chance to prepare for this journey, and
So
others
I'm
who
playing
were
it. I
escorted
play it on,
before you were given
on my
this.
laptop and on the projector. And the problem is it's very much a PC game, and then I have to
So-
start getting up and like squinting at the text on the screen. I love it.
There is an expectation, if we're going to take the shortcut route that I suggested earlier, that everybody's mount will have some gear on it that doesn't directly belong to you that comes off of that sheet, the shared stuff. You might have part of the pavilion tent, you might
Yeah.
have some water. It's going to be split evenly so that we can get the weight taken care of.
Sure.
And that since we have a mix, you're only as fast in terms of a caravan as your slowest member. So assuming everyone will ride at some point,
I didn't get
then
it.
you're
So I guess I'm the slowest, right?
well,
Can,
so if
can
you're
you
going to ride,
ride?
it doesn't matter.
I guess I didn't get a mount.
They left one for you. No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
No, unless they left a dog.
You and I can share one.
A dog.
That's where that would come from. So But I don't mean to jump ahead. We haven't really formed any kind of
Amanda,
intention
you're on
yet. So.
foot, right?
We were talking about it.
No, Amanda has a camel.
Sounds like there's a few conversations. A couple of you broken off and started talking a little bit.
Yeah.
There was some silver dashed to the ground and then gathered, and some more talking, and then there was charging horses. Where should we pick up? Who's
So
We were talking briefly while he was watching the horseback craziness. I was ignoring it completely, and I asked to borrow his spyglass.
very good?
So while he was watching that, I'm faced away from everyone with the spyglass, checking out the desert, looking at the tracks that are leading into the desert that we've been dumped in front of.
Yes.
And trying to discern a direction that we're going to try and discern what way we're headed into.
The track that is growing fainter as time goes on, the wind blows, is the only thing that breaks just what is otherwise a frozen sea of sand. Snapshot of the dunes. And it goes as far as you can see. They say that they're kind of gray mountains of the desert, ashen stillness, blazing sun, not a single stone shows, not a single insect scurries, burning silence, oppressive, forbidding, no landmark except the sun. I mean, again, you've got your back to some rocks, but out there it's just wide, except for that little.
But I know which way, or we know which way we're supposed to be heading, right?
The track.
That's all we've been given.
Is someone in the group particularly good at tracking?
I know how to go. I know
Yeah.
which way.
I can help with that. Yeah.
Okay. Should we introduce one another by name, by the way?
No, I don't
No.
think anyone
No, we have not.
understanding.
Let's introduce each other so we can.
Your character says that.
Yep. My name is Reginald Wynack. You can call me Reggie.
That's fucking
So please call me Reggie.
So you immediately know there's something up with this guy.
yes. Good for nothing.
Reggie, why not?
Reggie, how you doing?
His mom calls him Reginald.
And may I ask your name, sir? I say this to the blue fellow.
Hip Fizz Ankle Biter.
Do you tell that to us?
Hip frizz?
To everyone else, it sounds like Hip Fizz Ankle Biter. Hip Fizz Ankle Biter.
All right. I resist temptation to simplify it, and I say that that's his name to everyone else. So everyone knows.
Hit frizz or fizz?
Fizz. Hip Fizz Ankle Biter. Come on, it's not difficult.
Ankle Biter's the family name?
Yeah. The Hamilton Ankle Biters.
Were they neighbors with Von Hesselman's? Just curious. Small town.
They were downstairs neighbors.
And you, sir, even though we shared a cell and had many tales, we never actually exchanged our names. What's your name?
I'm Mike Young, sadly. Greetings, my name is Pharaon Lucian Acheron.
When you say your
What?
name, I spit into the dirt.
Or
What's his
if
name?
you prefer, and he looks at you and says, Pharaon the Vanquish, or if you're so inclined, Pharaon the Fallen.
I like Vanquish. That means that there might be
Are you saying that?
Might be some people. So are people looking for you, or are you just, or people just want nothing to do with you, or
So people have written.
is there a
about
bounty?
it,
Basically,
and I've disappointed them. That's all I have, right?
Disappointed. Yeah, that's a word for it. It's always disemboweled.
Is there another Are you on the disappointing?
It's a synonym for eviscerate.
Are you watching a live stream of us, Tom?
Yeah.
Do we look good?
Oh, somebody put get the
You
insight.
have the 21st century have a mirror on your ceiling in the bedroom.
On all the walls. Have a round bed that rotates. No, I was checking the latency to see how far off we were.
I'm still
Get some of your
It's
minions to
kind
fix
of my
it.
job.
Right.
Unfortunately.
I'm still giving the intro speech. But
No, I just went like that.
next, if
All right.
anyone is going to go next.
Does anyone else wish to reveal their name?
Rat, perhaps you could tell us about yourself.
He doesn't answer you.
Come on, Rat.
What does he do instead? Or
He's still staring through the spyglass
Oh, I
out
see.
at the desert.
What's with that guy?
Rat.
Yeah. That's his name?
Rat is a legend. He's a legend among men.
So is all the equipment been loaded up onto animals yet, or are people still?
There's
you're the only one.
yeah.
So I'll say my name is Dr. Mahendri Solon. I'm court physician of the child King Allen, and we have to get moving.
Mahendri what?
Solon,
Dr. Solon,
and we need to get moving. The longer we stay here, the more water we waste.
of the child King Allen.
Yes. Well,
Alan.
Exactly.
well, I have a very strange accent.
I will turn and
And you are
say,
speaking in what language right now?
I'm speaking in the common language of this city we just left.
The Elal.
What?
Elal is the language.
Elal. Thank you.
Do you speak Elal?
No, but I fly it to Israel every year.
everyone else says,
I'm all there.
I think you don't. And you're speaking common.
Okay, sure. Then I'm speaking common.
They do have they do use a version of common.
Okay.
Broken, but they
So heavily accented, nonetheless.
I'll turn after he says that and say, I am Samye, and I agree we should go. And heavily accented as well.
common.
And I'm all loaded up and on my camel.
Andy.
I am Lararian, faithful follower of Zothic.
Zothic. Is that someone who I would have heard of? Probably not, right?
Only if you were well versed in consonants.
I didn't write it down.
Lararian? Like librarian?
Oh, Lararian. Yeah.
Proficiency,
Yeah.
and I'm happy with it. Nice.
Roll some initiative.
What are you rolling for?
No.
Great.
GPK by midnight.
What
Hit
is,
the
what is
casinos.
I rolled a 4.
Well, that's not quite what I wanted.
Jesse's.
It's pretty obscure.
Okay.
I was looking for knowledge of Zothic.
And you, sir?
Unless you have religion as a
You.
Unfortunately.
or have some sort of bardic knowledge.
Are you like addressing me directly?
I realize you're not necessarily, with our group, or you seem like some kind of outsider, but you're traveling with us. We need to refer to you by proper noun at some point.
Yeah, I don't look at you. I just keep staring at the desert and just say, like, quietly, almost to myself, I just say Dante.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so what? Okay.
All right, who has the ball?
Yeah, I got one name I didn't have.
I think everyone's
Oh.
introduced themselves.
I didn't have myself.
I don't think everybody's introduced themselves.
I turn around
Oh, well.
and I march right over.
Everyone
to
knows
you.
Rax.
And I just
Punch him in the face.
as I walk past you, I hand you back your spyglass. And
Thank
I
you.
walk right over to you, and I just fold my arms in front of you and glare at you. And I say, "This is so much better than you deserve."
I look at you and I say, "You do not like this one?"
I draw my scimitar and I hand it to you and say, "Cut me down." Then snap staff.
Do it.
Cut me down.
I throw the scimitar into the dirt, and I tell you, "That's better than you deserve." Also, and I walk away from you, and I go over to my. I go over to my horse and start
You have a horse
loading
or
gear
camel?
on. I have a horse.
Okay.
He shakes his head again.
All right. I asked you, did the blood that you had on your hands have anything to do with why he might be upset with you?
The blood on my hands?
Doesn't he?
Faintly stained under your fingernails.
I just want to know if we can trust you.
No.
All right.
But you
Well,
don't have a choice.
Well, no, we do. We can leave you here.
You could. It's a big desert.
We can't.
We can't? We need him?
The king wills it.
Can we trust him enough to leave him unbound?
You don't have to worry about him.
Okay.
When push comes to shove, he won't do anything.
Seems
Okay, let's go.
Yep, let's go.
I am ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's
Yes.
go. Great.
Compatriots, the desert is cruel. The desert is beyond trust, beyond compassion. We have to move now.
Desert storm!
Crimmins!
Crimmins!
Breeze.
That's awesome.
All right.
The sooner we get to our destination,
So perhaps in sullen, rumbling silence here and there, or blissful quietness, you grab your packs, load them up on the wagon, the horses and the camels and the wagons, and then we begin moving off into the desert.
Just before we take off into the desert, just so everybody knows, there is still an unclaimed dagger and an unclaimed short sword.
I'll take the dagger.
There is an unclaimed short sword.
Shorts. No, nothing looks familiar to me, right?
Well, none of the stuff in the pile.
Okay.
He looks familiar.
He does.
Are we leaving this short sword here?
I'll take it.
All right.
Okay, there's a weapon behind.
Okay. You have a scimitar and a short
And a
sword.
short sword.
Okay.
so who's in front? Who's leading?
Next question. Exactly. So we divided up the stuff. We're not leaving the tents.
know what's going
We're
on.
trying to take all the rest of the shared stuff, right?
Prioritizing the tents, the water, and the food.
Okay.
Everything else is secondary.
Oh, shoot!
Make the camels carry it on.
Missed something. Sorry. Damn it. There's one other figure with you.
We hear streaks out of the sky.
One other. Whoa, catch it up. One other mount. One other person. So that. Oh god. The commander was throwing things over the pile. They also
He comes
kicked.
galloping back.
Forgot one. They kicked this older guy, older gentleman over towards you. He's dressed in rags as well, and crazy hair, and weathered. Again, looks sort of like a local, kind of hunched over gift. Another gift from the king. Take him with you as well.
He's old.
He's on the older side, particularly for this day and age. Have fun on your trip, Pasha, they say. Pasha will miss you, etc. And he just sort of cowers and takes it, and he's standing over there. So in the midst of all this, he would be there, and he would be gathering the mounts. He's got rags on, as I mentioned. There's holes, and you see a pretty pronounced brand in his skin across his back shoulder, a symbol. Peeks through some of the holes in his rags. He's doing it. He goes over and
try a local history check to see if I recognize what the symbol is?
When they say like have fun or whatever, how do they say it?
And you speak a law.
Oh, no.
But their tone actually is pretty communicative, pretty derisive, pretty insulting.
A 1.
Wow.
Nice.
You explode. He's a slave.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Sorry, Jesse.
See you guys in the morning.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Now a cloud of confetti.
Hyper-intelligent cloud of confetti.
That's right, yeah. With a beautiful voice.
Oh, that would have been brilliant. Jesus.
You just start thinking
So he's a slave,
Okay.
and he bears the brand of a slave. And Pasha is a term locally for like mayor.
Okay.
So meanwhile, all the other drums gone on. He's been sort of bringing the horses and the camels together, and calming them and kind of keeping them ready. So when it was time to actually, in fact, and then once that's done, he will begin loading the equipment onto them. So he's helping, and he's pretty spry for an old guy. And but I think when there's a point when it's like, okay, time to leave, he'll be there, and he'll be loading up with you. He's on a camel.
All right.
And he's got a big floppy hat. Okay, maybe a turban, and a switch, a little switch. And he's just kind of there. If you don't talk to him, he doesn't talk to you. But he seems like he's coming with you.
I would want to gather up a number of people. Not everybody though. Certainly not him. Yeah, so certainly not him, not you, not Pasha, and not you. Sorry.
So a very small number of people.
Yeah. But the rest, I mean, basically the ones who showed up looking like they knew what was going on.
Like you, right?
Yeah. No, but I've seen you before, and I know you, and you look like you know what's going on, and so do you. Anyway, not you. You definitely don't look like you know what's going on. Anyway, I'd want to gather those 4 together and ask them, do you know why we're here? Are you aware of our purpose?
Am I here? Do you know why you are here?
Yes.
Great. Let's go.
Do you know why we're here?
I was hired to be here.
Hired to be here. Okay.
Yes.
How informed are you?
I am here to aid the group.
Okay.
To what?
Aid.
Aid group.
The group. Group aid.
Group aid.
Okay. Sweet. Not Rite Aid.
Yeah.
Next.
Okay.
Do you know why we're here?
For months now, I have been entertaining the king with stories. And in his infinite wisdom, the king has decided that he doesn't like the ending of my stories. When I finally got to where it all wrapped up, the king was not satisfied. He has sent us out, and I sigh, He has sent us out for the next chapter of the stories. This path, these tracks, according to the king, these belong to some bad men that I'm very familiar with, that I've chased halfway around the world.
Who are these men?
Savages from a very far away country. And they possess a magic artifact and that was stolen by them. And they have taken it into the desert.
Pause. When you say you're gathering these people that you spoke of
Yeah.
and talking to them,
Yeah.
does that mean you're pulling them somewhere into an isolation chamber?
Just over near where the camels are.
Are you intentionally trying to get away from John's character?
Yes.
Can I hear you?
Probably.
Okay.
Now, carry on.
It was taken from you.
Oh, this is autumn.
Yes.
What is it?
A horn. It was taken from. It's such a long story. Suffice it to say, an entire nation was founded on the basis of the existence of this horn. And as an act of war, it was stolen by these men. And I have chased them. I'm intentionally only saying I.
Do you look at him with eye?
Yeah. No, except for the time I went and talked to him, I don't make eye contact with him. I've chased them across the known world, and now the horn is, and I gesture into the desert, out there somewhere.
I too am seeking something lost in the desert.
Then I guess we set off.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm
What he's not telling you.
I grit my teeth.
What the fair scribe forgets to divulge is that the king doesn't like the end of the story because everybody dies.
And why is that?
Because everybody dies.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a man.
I argue that term.
And there's another man. And something happens between them. And nobody knows what it is. But at the end of the day, everybody dies.
And we ride away.
And he turns on his horse and rides.
Wait, what did you say? You what?
He said
it's just
something happens between men. I don't know what he's talking
He
about.
said-
Raving
He
lunatic.
said we're gonna die.
He's a storyteller. That's all he is. He's a storyteller.
You think we
And he
will
ran
die?
out of characters. That's all.
Oh. I did not. Let's go.
But he's got a new story with you, so let's go. Let's start this new tale and see how we all end up.
Yeah, I look at the sun and say, we should go.
My horse is dead.
Bullshit, Chip.
Should have got the camel.
I will be employing the oft overused die of recognition for this game. If somebody does something a little extra, so Jesse, I want to start it with you.
Oh.
This will give you a free reroll. You can change this off to somebody else if you want to save them. Thank you for
Thanks.
that. And you can hold on to this, use it. I figure just putting it out there is good because then you can choose whether you want to save somebody or not. If
All
you
right.
fail a roll, you can have a reroll at once, and then it comes back to me.
All right.
Does the reroll have to be with that?
You have to use that die to do it.
Do you?
So even if it's damage.
Damage.
That's a sequentially printed die. You could
Is
very
it?
easily roll to.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
the
it's
problem
in your favor, right?
Yeah, yeah, it is. I'm just saying if you want to allow that.
Allowed, special case.
You'd have to practice a lot to be able to land the number you want.
It's weighted.
I'm
You
gonna say
sound like you've done a lot of research on it.
I have those. Yeah.
Using one tonight. All right, so.
Okay.
Yes.
Question for you.
You want to ask it now? What? Okay. Oh, shit. Let me do this. Sorry.
Are you walking or riding?
He's striding.
So we're all riding, aren't we?
How far are we going?
Far.
Far,
The tracks lead off into nowhere,
Maybe forever.
as far as they go.
I mean, if one
Suppose
person's
we should ride
walking,
then.
we're all essentially
We'll make
walking.
better time.
Yeah.
I don't.
At some point, we're just gonna open the backpack, look inside, there's some 2,000
So
silver.
city boy don't last long.
You're strange. This group.
Yep.
The angry one.
I don't know, like his downstairs neighbor just pick up the back.
I
and
know.
run away with it.
I realized I said register it could be like that.
Okay.
Wait.
Bullshit. So, heading out. As much as the group is formed as possible at the moment.
Split the party.
Totally.
I will be.
What is the plan for the caravan? Are we all sort of clustered together? Are we making a plan?
Riding single file to hide our numbers.
Right.
Do we have someone who's like a clear leader?
Hide behind grains of sand.
Well,
Anyone?
I'll go in the front, whether or not that's the lead.
We should scatter our steps so we don't attract the sandworm.
so I
Walk that rhythm.
don't know if I'm mounted. We're mounted.
Yeah.
So I trot my camel over to Rat and we put our heads together. So like,
But do we have marching order yet?
No.
well, I'm just chatting.
I just started going.
I follow him immediately.
Yeah, time is of the essence.
We've left.
Understood. Are you going to try to catch up to him?
As soon as I
You're not going
see him
fast.
start,
Like, okay. I just
we
wanna
were
know.
talking next to each other, so as soon as I see him start moving, I start moving as well.
Oh,
I'm
just the
interested.
king know about the swarm?
Yeah.
Yes, I told him all
I
about
was
it.
just misinformed.
Do you say that or do you?
I'm gonna
mean
follow
it?
Reggie.
The king and his
Do you
sense of
want me?
humor.
Okay.
I'm following
Do you know
Reggie.
where the horn is located? I mean, is it on this?
Who's Reggie?
It is
What's his last
in
name?
the possession of these
Do you want
bandits.
to just?
But if we follow this trail,
Do you want to correct
His name- the
them
man
in
we are
terms of-
seeking
Do you want to be out in front, or
his
do you mind
name
riding up with you?
is
No, I'm not riding up with him. I'm riding behind him.
Behind you, but how close?
Garrett.
Well, hold on.
Garrett the Red.
Directions. Let's see if it's going the way that I think we should
Yes.
go. There we go.
I want them
Is
to
he-
stay
Okay, then I'll follow him.
far enough back so that they don't mess up the
Or Garrett the Bloody.
right?
tracks that I'm following.
So he's not
He
front.
has the horn.
So do
I'm
these
stuck behind him.
obelisks even exist?
Sometimes
They must.
the scouts
This is the
you
first
won't
I've
be
heard
so
of
far out in
obelisks.
front of them.
Not necessarily scouting, but just following the trail.
Okay.
John, I gave you one of these, right?
I didn't get one.
I get the first edition. It was signed.
That's right.
All right.
So we chatted briefly.
So,
Um,
I'm following.
presumably, Rap is in the
I'm
lead.
asking you about how
Uh,
it's
Dante said he was in the
Yeah,
lead.
Dante's in the lead.
Yeah.
It's
You
a
guys
language.
played
It's
each
very
other,
strange
yeah.
for you to meet someone that actually knows what I'm talking about. How
So I
wonderful
think
to
you're
finally
in
meet someone.
My work
I'm
is
so glad to have a friend on the trip with me.
Well, too bad because I can fly.
this is very
Oh, yeah?
similar to your other character.
You're in the
to your
defense
no,
line?
to your bard character.
I can, but I'm not. I have 17 different wings.
I happen to, in my
Which
line
means
of
I'm a
work,
demon? I don't remember.
I have to
Mixed with several different people as opportunities arise.
No, I was just making a check.
And
I find a reference.
it was through work that I picked up the basic command of the Gnomish language.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Okay, so he's first. You're next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Did
not right. He's like more ahead.
Okay.
did you have any pre-baked
He's
notes about me
I will
in your thing?
require
Yeah.
someone to document whatever is being said. I'm assuming you're gonna settle into an order
Yeah.
once you kind of go away.
Yeah.
It wasn't even
Like that.
explicit. It's just assumed.
Okay, I'm doing that
Something
now.
else oral conversations on the ice. At some point, I've been in the town and I've got into trouble. And
Sure.
possibly many times.
Writing order. Dante.
It seems about right.
And we might as well mark on here who has what in terms of horses.
Kind of having part with you and your
Camels. So, 1, Dante, camel.
Right.
2,
Sanye.
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 S-A-N-G.
S-A-N-G-Y-E.
Camel.
Camel.
Poor guy.
Well, since you actually know where we're going, you should have fun.
Okay, so then me.
And I'll be right next to you.
Horse.
In terms of knowing where we're going, it's following this track.
You.
Camel.
Camel. I'm guessing. And then I don't know. Like this group sort of set off. And you were already on horse? No, you got off. That's right.
And nobody seems to be really paying much attention to the weirdos.
Right.
Sorry, John and Don.
Everyone's.
Are you what are you doing? Are you like up here with us? Are you one of the weirdos?
Like you drew. I was in the group that you drew.
Yeah.
So I would have stayed in that.
Okay. All right. So then after you is Andy, which his name is Lararian.
Librarian?
There you go. The top of that sheet there.
How is it spelled?
I don't know. Lararian.
What are you writing, Andy?
Describing you as well. This is at the end of the long
Okay.
description of
And then,
you.
and then these guys.
Like my impression of Dom.
Are you on horseback or camel?
Well, I don't have a mount on my own.
Oh, right.
So I'll be climbing up with someone.
So it's gonna be one of these two.
I'm gonna be climbing up with Reggie.
You're right. Okay.
Mike, what are you up to? Reggie.
Yes, we're on the camel. The camel can hold 2, right?
So are you
just say his
bringing
name
up the
like
rear?
every
Are you
time
keeping these
speak
guys?
to him.
Are you keeping these guys in your sight, or are you just like leaving them behind?
I am sticking as close to Dante as possible, even though he.
Or do you want to be up front then?
Just behind up front.
Chad, do you need a better turn?
I have enough hit points that I really should be up front, but I don't think
What are you
someone of my role really. I'm camel.
Okay, and that means that Pip Fizz is along the ride up there.
With whom?
With Reggie.
Pip Fizz is riding with you?
Yes.
Yeah. We're sharing a camel.
They're the only two that can communicate with each other.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And then I guess you're bringing up the rear.
So Reggie, why were you in the jail?
What's your name? What's your name, John?
Farron.
With a PH.
P-H-A-D-R-O.
Does the speech about
camel,
the
horse,
track and who might have made it change anything about your attitude or intent? You connected those dots, I hope.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, for sure.
So did that change anything?
Yeah, but I'm not going to show it.
Okay. Camel, horse.
He had a horse.
Can I do some sort of tracking check?
My
to
work
see,
brought
like, what I'm following here?
Oh, you're a jailer.
It's like Justin suddenly.
No,
Okay.
you're a jailer, Reggie? No. I
What's the
just
old guy's name?
sometimes complications arise in my line of work, and sometimes we have to take time out. And
So I guess we'll ask Pasha.
Say no more.
Keep an eye on
Say no more. Taps is
prisoner of
enormous.
Pharaoh.
What do you speak to English? In what language?
Or does he speak?
Could
Does he
be
speak
taken on a
whatever
holiday.
common
Could be candid.
I will talk to him in that. If he doesn't understand me, I will turn to Rap.
Knows as good as Winch. We're
Who's
blind
the
back.
other person I really know.
He, what do you say to him?
I ask.
Is it a blind bat? Is it the? I only know it. The only one I
asked
know
him.
it from is from that Facebook.
I asked him if he can keep,
So I assume it's a
pick up the rear,
British phrase.
keep an eye on everybody, make sure nobody falls behind.
Roll a d20. Low. It's better.
My last roll was very low, that sucked. 4, baby.
You guys are made for second edition.
Yeah, we are.
I've been in second edition for years and didn't even know it.
I got a 4.
We just had second edition dice.
That's right.
He nods emphatically. Yes,
Okay.
yes. He has no idea what you said.
Great.
Are we rolling d20s underneath our ability scores
Camel?
For those checks.
for those checks? Is that part of 2? Is that
Yes.
2E? Okay. Huh.
Camel, horse?
He's riding a camel.
Okay.
Smiles, big gap tooth smile. Yes, yes.
Excellent. All right then. So I bring my camel up to the front of the column and we head off.
Okay. So we have documented the order.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. You're still my front man?
Yep.
Okay. And you are asking good questions. Would you like to roll a checking,
Yes.
tracking check for me?
I would, yes.
Lower again is better. You
Just
have a
roll it?
certain number that's in your sheet that you have to target.
5 people are watching this right now.
Ooh,
I
Seriously?
don't know. Yeah.
What are you 5 people thinking?
That's disturbing.
I don't really have that much attention with people who are in the room with me.
Challenge you to masturbate to this.
He did warn.
It's my
He
body,
did warn it
guys.
was.
Sorry.
What?
No, I just,
my dad has this.
Well, your dad's eligible for the
right.
competition.
The gauntlet has been thrown.
Challenge has been issued.
2 people have liked it.
Who?
I don't know.
Nate, how does this work?
You? Oh, you did?
I expected at least 8 likes on it. And there was no. So I liked it.
Friday night. It's a nice night out.
Yeah, but you get below 16. And the
I bet
closer-
Sunday morning we'll get.
It's
like,
kind of like blackjack, which is why I've chosen this table because it was here. When you have to do a skill check, and unlike other editions where you add points to skills to make them better,
That
either the
mouse.
skills in this edition either have them or you don't. So he's asking a very good question for when you're going to use your skill. There's a number written there. You're trying to roll as close to that number without going over as possible.
So
That's-
actually say on a skill check like what I did before, that's bad.
it's not bad. It's success, but it's not as good a success as getting close to your number.
So let's say we were
Really?
rolling.
Oh, so Price is Right.
I thought we wanted to
As
go low.
close as you can get without going over.
So am I adding anything to it?
No, you just roll and hope for the
Again, it's
The
funny.
modifier is in the.
modifier's already baked in.
Yeah,
In
got
terms
it.
of
Sorry.
probability and math, it makes no difference. But to me, that feels like, oh, that's so funky. But
Right.
like, honestly, it doesn't make a difference.
But it's more fun this way.
Ryan
is.
Harlan says, "Milk the house is."
Nice.
3.
So
That's
it's
my brother.
three.
Yes.
So
He's
success.
quoting the movie
Good.
Big.
What was your question? You were looking at tracks.
Yeah, looking at the tracks. What am I following?
You were looking at tracks of about 6 camels.
Okay.
From a couple of days ago.
I gotta like how fast they're moving, or
Moving at a pretty good clip. And they seem to be. You can't really tell. It's been a few days, so you can't really get much more out of that. They went that way. It's about 6 of them. They've been a few days out.
all right. I'll pick up my pace a little bit.
Sharing that
Your
information.
own knowledge of the terrain is that this area, because it's
Thank you.
closer to
Yeah.
the
I don't know if
rocks,
it's offered.
is
No,
a
no,
little
no,
more
it wasn't.
sheltered than further out. So the further out and older this track gets, the more chance that it's going to get wiped away at some point.
Yeah.
It's a little more protected here, so it's a little more preserved, but as you get further out into the wind, so there's a chance you may not have this thing for much longer, so it's good that you're moving. And you suggest that you move fairly quickly, or you guys may lose this trip.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really say anything. I just
Pick up
pick
the
it up.
pace.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
He begins picking it up. You guys, it is an experience for some of you riding any sort of live creature. Thought they're live there. Doing so, first of all, a camel's different, but doing so on the wide open powdery sand is also an experience. So it takes a little bit of getting used to. You're not sure that you have. If you have the skill riding land-based, then you are about as prepared for this experience as anyone can be.
Is there a riding sea base?
Well,
Like you can ride porpoises and stuff?
And air base, no less.
What does animal handling get me?
Animal handling, are you riding a horse or a camel?
Camel.
So that gets you not eaten. You know when to duck when the spit happens.
All right.
The camels are stubborn to get going. We'll skip through that a bit, but I want you to know because we already had our own trouble getting started. But it was a bit of a, it's like a cold engine. It's hard to get going. You were able to help with that if you did, and the one we're calling Pasha was also able to assist a bit and get them going. Once they get going, then they're pretty good, and they're happy to keep moving for a while. Yeah. All right, so we are moving at a good clip. What might be, trotting as best you can across open sand. And man, it doesn't take long for it's in your mouth, nose, and eyes, and it's not a pleasant experience. For some of you more than others, John, there's a point when you get out of the shade of the rocks and into the sun, and pale and fair is not your friend. Are you taking any special precautions that we should be aware of?
Trying to cover myself up as best as I can.
A nice shell of leather might be good too.
It's nice, but I don't have that.
So you're wrapping whatever you can. Okay, some blankets and something looking pretty good.
Taking the horsehair.
Anything else also fair and white, and you're pretty wrapped up there.
Yeah, I put on like a thing.
Best you can. Very good. So we're doing the best we can. All right, let me introduce you to the magical world of random encounters.
So what I notice, and is Pharaon suffering at all? Is he having a really hard time of it in the sun?
Not. He visibly shrinks a little bit more in the saddle when you guys get fully under the sun. It's only been, we're in the first 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. So he's not.
Not
Okay, so I wouldn't notice anything. Never mind.
Trot.
Yeah, is there a
Flipping along. I need a worthy volunteer. We'll start with Justin.
death metal band?
Grab a
Liz
inside
there,
die.
and then on.
Give that sucker a roll.
Just one?
Boom. 5 it is. So, first couple of hours of riding, and the fun factor really doesn't make it past the first couple hours. It's kind of new, kind of cool. A couple hours in, not so cool, especially the cool part. Parts of you sweating, you weren't sure had that ability.
Nice.
And then the wind comes along and sand, lots of sand, as I mentioned. So now, after a good couple of hours, you are in the thick of it. Now you are, mountains are still there. Distance becomes a hard thing to judge, as you're well aware. It is not necessarily your best judgment that we traveled in the daytime, but we have to follow this track. So you're only as fast as your slowest member, unless you decide to leave them behind. So we'll just keep moving along.
Who's in the rear? Who's last?
Who's last?
John.
Documentarian.
I'm last.
Yes, Pasha is last.
Oh, Pasha.
Preceded by Pharaon.
All right, I'm definitely making sure.
Phaeron.
So
So check out Pasha.
Okay. He's doing great.
All
right. Andy, would you be so kind as to roll a d10 for me?
Ten.
10, very good. You're doing well. Four hours in, cruising. This track is still here, a little intermittent from dune to dune. I need another tracking check from you as you come across one crest and down into the next valley, Justin. D20 from you, please.
11.
11 is good, even better. Yeah, you're able to lock in. You see it a bit ways up, so you skip over this dune to the next. Off we go. You spot something in the distance at this point. Let's get a wisdom roll from you. Wisdom or below. Question, Jeff?
That's just a straight
Just
wisdom.
only he knows.
Yeah.
At this point, he's out front.
12.
You are second in line.
I am.
No.
No.
Mike.
Reggie and
Pip
Pip is.
Yeah.
Okay, fair
Oh.
enough.
The castle.
and
Yeah,
the
the-
third-ish.
And she's
then
third.
Sonia's third.
So there's a terrain change coming up. Looks like you are headed into some rocky hills again up ahead, but in the midst of them, there's something sticking up in the sands, and it's probably another couple of hours out. So you just barely notice it, but it seems like the track is more or less meandering toward it. Just like to give you a well advanced notice because the desert you can see for miles.
But I can't see like what that thing is.
It's too small to be a full structure.
Got a spyglass.
Well, I don't know if I can see that.
Well,
Yeah, well, actually, I'm going like pause there and wait for the group to catch up and like slow everybody down and look for Dr. Solon.
So I have a spyglass.
Do you tell why you stopped everybody?
Yeah, so whoever's up at the front, like, there's a thing that he just said
I'm about halfway back the
that I noticed. May I borrow your
In the distance.
eyepiece?
Sure. I tell them to be very careful. Those savage barbarian guards nearly destroyed it when they were unpacking their kills earlier. Be very delicate. Do not get any grip into the mechanism.
Yes.
It unfolds. It's this way. No, look. Spiral back in this way. When you look through it, do not place your eye directly against the lens. I don't want grease on the lens. Make sure not to touch the lens on the other side either. Hold it very carefully with both hands.
Okay, we're losing valuable time.
No, this is important. This is a valuable piece of equipment.
I believe the doctor said you have greasy eyes.
Oh, that's the doctor? I thought it was Jeff.
Did you look through the glass?
Yeah.
Yes,
Not
I
by
gave him.
now?
I gave him and his greasy eyes. And
2 fingers of stone. One's kind of way off at a weird angle. That off in the distance.
But it looks like natural stone or
What's that?
No,
That's all right.
very much more detail. It's just like 2. I mean, they're just little, almost like columns.
can I do like history or something like that? Was that just wisdom again?
Huh?
You mean, are you good?
There are proficiencies for things like ancient history and local history.
Which wrote down, like, how do I know that?
What if I'm not proficient in it?
And then
Then I can't
It's
do
like
it.
a probably
get
Yeah.
a knock check or something.
it's just not
Or they're just there in the middle of the
old
line.
stories just aren't something you bother paying attention to.
All right, then, yeah, so I tell these guys.
But there's another caterwauling gnome. What?
Huh? There are 2 stones angled, large rock formations
Did they look like?
coming out of the
I
ground.
will
Did they
lean
look-
in and say,
Did they look man-made?
They
Were they sharp at
seem
the
to
top?
have been shaped. Were they sharp at the top?
Probably.
Straight sides.
Probably.
I'll lean in
Probably.
and say, I've seen them around. There are pillars, they're usually markers.
These could be obelisks of Baka. Bakar. It's fascinating. Legends surround them. All who approach them die. No one ever comes back.
This is not
I
true,
think we
I've
should-
approached, I've not died. Not true.
I think we should immediately just check them out.
Did you say
the-
Bakab?
Bakar.
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 And the tracks are leading that direction.
Correct.
Directly
So you're
east.
headed that way.
Can I have my podcast back?
Yeah, this is blase, hand it back.
That's awesome.
Extremely valuable. Greasy eyes.
I ask Pip Fizz if he recognizes the structure at all.
You can't even see it.
I've been sick down the side of the back of the hole.
Oh, sorry. All right.
Camel.
Sorry. We own a
Camel. Yeah.
Camel.
What is that color?
I'm an admiral of the narrow seas.
All right. Well, that's too bad. You probably wouldn't have seen it.
Seen these stones before?
Yes, many of them in this desert.
And they're safe.
So you're like
Some
really
have-
sick, like fully incapacitated.
Some have like, some are just there and
They're
some
generally
have,
ride horses.
have bigger
Mm.
structures around.
Yeah.
There could be people around, could not be. Cannot tell.
Are we approaching?
How far?
Yep.
A couple miles. You'll be there in a couple of hours.
And so you've been to these. You've seen these
I've seen
stones.
signs.
You've been up
Well,
close.
let me be clear. You see these now.
What
You
time
said
of day
I've
is
seen
it?
them around. I asked if I've seen them around.
Obelisks in general are common
Uh-huh.
in this part of the world, but I mean, you can literally see them fairly clearly right now.
Is there anything else around them?
No, just sort of the
Oh.
rocks. There's some rocks and little hills, but it seems like some sort of path, if you will, goes up to them.
But you've
I tell you that.
but you've been to the one. You've actually been to the ones in the desert.
I was mistaken.
What time of day is it right now?
Good question. I'm going to call it 2:00 in the afternoon.
No, all right.
Hot 30.
So we arrived pretty early then, right?
Yes.
We've been on the road for 5 hours.
And we're still like in the middle of the desert, right? There's no
You know,
shelter.
met them like this.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Exactly.
But there's no shelter around.
Smoky
Yeah.
sizzle.
We're still in the sun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, tap water comes out hot.
But there where the stones are
Fucking Vegas.
could be shelter. But also other people.
I don't see people.
Good people.
Just a little.
Okay. We should keep moving.
Anything special? You're going to ride right up to them?
Let's be especially perceptive.
Yeah.
Are they?
We should approach with caution.
I mean,
Are they higher
I
than
guess
us,
if it means we gotta go
lower than
slow
us?
though. I don't know if we
Same
can.
same on the ground.
Just
What kind of technology are you dealing with, Mike?
What's that?
Yeah.
strontium 90.
Starting with Andy or
What's that?
or just the internet? I was asking what kind of technology we're dealing with.
Come on.
Anyway,
I mean, there's not really any way to approach unnoticed.
We're not going to be hidden no matter what we do.
But neither are they.
It's kind of liberating.
There's some
Right.
on there.
Just put that on someone's
Besides, we could
desk.
be out here in the desert.
So yeah,
Come in.
let's go, but keep your eyes open.
It's a domain of
Take
death.
off.
Garrett.
No one will be there.
You play it safe. You approach from odd angles. You might even send someone up first, guinea pig, without telling
Pasha.
Dom why you sent him up there. But all your efforts pay off because you're able to approach them and you're all okay. They are indeed, as you get closer, they reveal themselves to be of the obelisk variety, quite old, pockmarked, wind-shorn, and sitting at very odd angles. Neither one of them are quite straight. One's definitely completely out of whack. There are the subtle remains of sand-worn inscriptions upon the surfaces of them. But otherwise, the track leads right up to them and right between them. And continues on beyond.
So I will certainly pull my camel over to investigate the inscriptions. Is that how a camel sounds?
Yeah, I was gonna
Yes.
say. Sound more like a horse.
Speaks gnome, is it? Is it all right.
So are they decipherable at all? Like, do
For those with skill.
with
Hopefully,
is there some kind of ancient language perhaps written?
Mayhaps. Know anyone who
Do
might
you know
have
any
some-
languages other than gnome? No? All right. Can you read gnome?
yes.
It's horrifying.
That's what we hear.
I immediately kill my camel.
Riding on top of that now for 8 hours.
No wonder.
Kills you with 3 times the hit points. You
It probably does.
It's the toughest warrior in the party right now.
We have not been subtle then, riding through the desert.
No.
No.
So I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
I forgot to mention that among the characteristics of your choice. The horses are all terrified of the camels. So you were riding up the obelisk.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, what?
17.
What did you do?
Oh, I was trying to use my ancient languages.
Oh my gosh, you're blind. What happened?
No, it's too weather worn. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Well, actually, we're going to go with a different mechanism. But thanks for rolling. There's a
Okay.
percentage check
Oh, okay.
based on this, so we're gonna have it a little different. You get a second shot.
Yay!
So you do have ancient languages. You have what else might apply? Intelligence bonus, high intelligence. Shall we say?
Mhm.
Great. Okay.
Give you a percentile.
Yes. Roll it.
60 exactly.
Okay. Yeah, you have trouble with this.
You got to roll percentile.
I rolled
Sorry.
God damn it, Jesse.
You wasted a time.
46.
You might get a word or two.
Yeah.
You read the words curse.
Intercurse.
All right. Well, I guess we have our instructions.
It
We're not
says,
writing
What?
right?
the gates of Sul Karsi who enter unbidden. Sul.
Sewell was
Sewell?
a city from a long time ago.
There is no Dana.
There's only Sewell.
Do I know anything about Sul?
You see the
Do
movie.
not know what that is? That's
What movie is that?
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
then you could not.
Whenever you are successful at reading this language, could you add a little plus mark to your character sheet somewhere that will call on this? Anytime you're reading this language, I want it to get a little easier for you if you do it successfully later.
Nice.
So what do I
I
do?
like
So
that
just put a
mechanic.
plus mark. Put ancient. Put something about a language.
Should I not do that with mine?
You were not. Were you successful? No.
I read 2 words.
Is that Lawrence or right?
It is.
Where? Where's she?
You went with the
You can make a
desert theme.
report
I
with
like
100
that.
notes
Yeah.
or something. Just
And
say decipher the script plus.
Okay.
Holy shit! I just went around in 70 millimeter and I didn't go.
What?
Lawrence
I brought it
Arabia.
Oh, yeah?
specifically for this game.
Yeah, I was down at the Castro.
Yeah,
Right,
I heard it was
missed it.
incredible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid wine. It's
Yeah.
I think that's the technical term. Is stupid wine.
Yeah.
It's like 2.6 to 1 or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What was
That's
it that
cool.
it said?
The gates of Sul who enter unbidden.
SUUL.
SULE.
SUL.
At which point Jesse takes out his writ of authority and holds it up to the obelisk.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Hello.
Right. Duh. So
Christy
yeah.
who enter unbidden
Yes, what is this unbidden?
Obelisk is not a basilisk.
without permission.
So these are probably exactly the obelisks which I've read about. The so-called cursed obelisk in the desert. Place of death from which no one returns. Oh, superstition, obviously, since there's nothing here except for these obelisks.
The old man is making a couple of warning signs. Probably not this one. Yes.
Can I?
But we should.
What?
We should look around.
It would be about 5 p.m. in the afternoon. You have about another couple hours, maybe, of daylight left.
Can I do like one of my, I forget what it's called, but the tracking thing to see if that's something I want to do?
You'd have to.
The track.
It'll take you a few minutes to. It probably.
What is the
Can you tell them
terrain
what you do?
beyond the obelisk?
It will stay rocky a bit on the sides, a little craggy, but it turns back into desert over the next hill or two.
The big question is, what's with the tracks? Do they stop here?
They go right between
How
the
you
two
doing, Don?
pillars and off into the distance.
All right.
Are you okay?
You okay with it?
You're not throwing up.
Listen.
Just thinking.
I'll just write.
Hasn't been enough time. But did you start something that they could see?
I guess I don't really talk about how it works.
Would you like?
I guess I just stand really still and I just close my eyes. I'm really still and very quiet.
She's sitting.
I would
Sit.
ride up next
Okay, I
to
just
Dante.
sit down in the desert and I'm very quiet and just close my eyes.
I would ride up next to Dante and ask him, when should we make camp?
He's pitting a letter.
Kind of looks at the sky.
I don't
Looks at the
expect
DM.
you are necessarily right. I know. Unless you're anticipating finding better ground than this, which I don't think you should be.
Yeah.
This is probably as good as it gets. Now the risk is you get up tomorrow and there's no track. So your choice is take the safer ground here, camp now, risk losing the trail tomorrow.
Among the obelisks of doom.
Push on further to try and keep as much, make as much distance as you can and camp out in the open sand. But, hopefully have a little more tracking going on.
I vote for that in this democracy of a group that
I
we are.
relay that information to Rap. The choice is yours.
We should absolutely
Has
examine
it
these
been enough
obelisks
time
further.
yet?
There you go.
The legendary cursed obelisks of Boca Raton.
Bakar.
Bakar.
Like Bacardi.
Like Bacardi, right?
I can't die.
Obelisk no
Yeah.
man has seen in Return to the Civilization report. We could be the first to decipher the inscriptions on these obelisks. Who knows what treasures are here?
I
We
thought she read
absolutely should
it.
stay.
She read it word for word, didn't she?
We have no
Far as
idea
you
that she
know.
correctly read it, right? Like, I couldn't understand it. Like, we don't know what that she understood it.
I stand up from the sand. I open my eyes and I stand up and I say, what we seek is in there. Should go.
I misread a map. No craggy hills, all desert. No difference in camping here or further down the road.
Okay. We should keep moving then.
Yep.
For how much on this? Oh, sorry, never mind.
And suddenly pocket disappears.
God damn it.
Did you intentionally
Wait,
choose
wait,
to
wait,
not
wait.
no comment?
Just up into the sky.
No, it is good. It is good.
Just keep asking him what's going on.
Reggie, why have we stopped here?
No, they're reading something. I can't read, so I don't, that's one of the problems with my character. He's illiterate.
I can't
so-
speak common, you can't read.
Right? Yeah. So.
Made for each other. I can read. No.
So, I'm getting
Yeah.
off my
Well,
camel.
that's why I was asking if maybe you knew
Hi,
or you could help
What?
out.
High camel.
My
What about
high
that high camel?
Right. Pulling out my magnifying glass and a flask of acid.
Ah,
I'm gonna splash a little acid on some of the
Just
inscriptions in order to
Destroy the.
no, erode away some of the
Caked on
the
sand.
caked on sand and the weaker stone around the inscriptions in order to kind of
make it more pronounced.
make it more pronounced, make it more legible.
This is going to take
Use my-
time.
Absolutely.
Half the party's talking about moving on, so I don't mind you starting that.
I'm
but
starting this.
It's going to be a few minutes before you're even ready. So you start seeing him taking shit out to
Right.
do stuff. If anyone wants to change that, and yes, we can. We do it now.
Yeah.
You got 7 days of water and 14 days worth of travel, right? All right. Well,
we know what it says. We know what we need. We go.
I'm siding with the Russian lady.
But I thought you wanted to stay here. Oh, I misunderstood.
I think you're the only one that wants to stay, Doctor.
Does he stop? Did we stop him? Is he-
I think we're waiting to see what Justin's doing. Everyone said they want to go except for Jeff, but no one's actually gone.
Right.
Okay.
And so I was just taking advantage of the delay to like pursue my own interests.
Understood. Well, he was only talking off to the side with the servant guy. So everybody's still here.
It only takes me a couple minutes. So
To do what?
get off the camel.
Yes,
Put through a pack.
you're getting off the camel. You're
Pull out a
opening the
flask.
flaps. Here comes the stuff. Okay, he's got his
Right.
little brushes.
Right.
He's going over to the obelisk.
Inscriptions.
Pouring and brushing,
Mhm.
pouring and brushing. Okay, I guess
So I can make some inscriptions look a little bit better.
All right. Is this a particular skill you're trying
Writing
to
down what I can decipher.
Still, we're using the languages thing.
I don't know. I guess so. I mean, NWP is a little thin on the ground here, but I guess I'm just trying to clear up the actual engravings and inscriptions so I can understand them a little bit better.
Sure. So give me a intelligence. check.
D20. So it's 8.
It's good.
Nice.
Success. So you're able to make progress, and I think therefore justify another chance to decide.
Okay, no. So how many minutes is this taking? So we're just standing around
30
watching me? Or?
and counting.
43.
Successful. So you may add your own plus now.
Okay, no. Do I find anything more than
Yeah, it says don't listen to the elf chick. Yeah, it says the same thing. She translated it exactly.
I'm sharpening my sword this time, this entire time.
And are there
Absolutely.
other items on the other
That
round?
was the thing that you could do.
Was more the same thing repeated?
My sword is like rusty and shit.
Did you grab the great sword?
Yeah, it was mine.
yeah. Oh, that it was yours. All right.
You
Yeah.
just left it off in the-
That's
I guess there's nothing more here for us to learn.
I'll give you a wink. Like, idiot.
All right. No.
I didn't actually sass you
While
before.
he's-
I sassed you.
Okay.
While
Just
he's
throwing some shade. Fine.
No,
playing
he didn't
Indiana
sass me,
Jones,
he didn't sass
I ride my horse over to Rat.
Uh-oh.
Sort of sit a
No
bit
sooner does
taller.
he get those words out of his mouth than I just start going.
me. I follow him immediately.
Does he lie in this direction, Rat?
Yes.
So they're just standing there. We've left.
Well, this is why you're riding past them.
Okay.
Is that the end of it? Is there more?
Him and 6 others, which means he's got new recruits.
Very well. That's it.
Very good. Off we ride. It gets darker. Sun starts going down. You're following the trail?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a roll on that, please, tracking master.
D20?
Yeah.
15.
Ooh, you're on it.
Getting there.
So yeah, the waning sunlight does not seem to be a problem for him. He's at least he feels confident where he's going. I need another D10 roll. John, you look like you're ready to roll me a D10.
Roll your D10. Yes. I'm gonna try the boot.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Good enough. All right, so sunset. Stopping? Or is there a certain
Can
point
I-
before sunset you want to stop?
Can I still follow the trail? Is there a
For a little while, but you'll be setting up camp in the absolute dark, probably, which looks like not necessarily your best Boy Scout troop.
I mean, I'm gonna sigh and look at the tents and just, yeah, we should stop.
He'd probably turn around and look at, like, first of all, there's horses, which you hated in the first place. Second of all, there's like every time the horse rides, there's like poles just like flopping all over the place.
We've got a blue
Tents
man
hanging off
throwing
of it.
up off the side.
Maybe scared to just hold it.
If you look over at him in any way, I'll just go.
Yeah.
So camp is declared.
Camp is declared. Glamping. We're glamping.
If you recommend it,
Started.
you
Yeah.
defer to your.
Best games for camping.
I know this is really the
Expertise.
moment that we've all been kind of, this is the big
Right. Here it is, guys.
I'll get water. Wait, no, I won't.
Would you give me a survival roll, please?
Everyone?
Me?
Just you. You're the one in charge of choosing the camp.
Oh, yeah.
Where in this
On the
desert?
quicksand.
That is
Under the
a
quicksand.
15.
Is that on the money?
That's, no, my survival's 11.
Oops.
We're dead.
Quicksand.
So
Quicksand in the desert.
Well, all it means is it's not necessarily the most comfortable, safest. You're fine. It's right on top of poison ivy, which is not even indigenous to this area. So it's amazing that you found it.
There must be water.
Poison ivy.
Can I see if I can find a better place to sleep outside the tents?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping in
You
the
have your
tent.
own?
I have a survival roll. Is
Very
it a D20?
Yes.
Do I roll
Lower is better.
lower under the check?
Yes.
A 3.
Nice.
Yeah.
5.
3?
3.
Very good. Yes, you find a comfy spot.
I don't
20
need
foot
that.
cube.
40 foot cube. Those are 20
20.
20 foot cube. You have to, it's visible, so you have to kind of describe it.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Are you setting up the pavilions?
Am I? No,
Is the group?
I'm not
The
doing
uneasy
any of
Fs.
that.
Or something, or just a spam?
That's something people.
Well, we're
Spam,
just
right?
spending the night here, right? So
Yeah.
protection for the night.
I guess.
I don't think we need the larger pavilions now.
You tell us?
Is it pitch
don't-
black?
I don't need one.
You don't know
Not
the
yet.
desert
It's
and I.
soon to be.
Is there a moon?
Yes.
Stars?
Yes.
Green
Beautiful
clovers,
star.
blue diamonds.
And purple.
servant
How cold, how
is
cold does it get at night?
pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's why you got bundles of firewood. The servant begins gathering the mounts together to try and put up a picket line for them. Unless anybody stops him, he just kind of comes and takes the reins and starts doing the stuff. You guys are very excited about these tents.
Yeah.
I guess I'll set up one for me. Is that how it works? It's personal?
Each tent is 10 feet by 20 feet wide. They are big. They're made to have a group.
I am too small to set one up. You and I should try and set one up.
I'll
together.
help you set one up.
I don't need
So-
one. I found a perfect
I'll
spot.
set one up,
Held
certainly.
movable.
We'll need shelter.
It's
Take
a
around 2 times in the
multi-person
circle.
effort to set one of them up. It's like a little
Sometimes.
circus. Right. And if you've never done it before, it takes a while to figure out. And it's dark. And is anybody building fire? Your servant can help with that once he's done with the horses if you want to wait up. Let's just say it's a miserable night of you trying to figure out how to camp in the desert in the dark.
Meanwhile, Pip is.
Is snoring placidly. Once there's a fire going, you guys are very grateful for it. The wind is whipping it around, and you all want to gather. It gets cold at night. So,
I'll play some music by the fire.
oh, it's nice.
Dante and I are trying to set up.
Without any other help.
If anyone wants to help, they can.
Well, I certainly am working with Dante. Yeah, certainly.
The dog is
Set up
no
a tent.
problem for me.
I talk about how the only real help I can give is moral support. But I'll regale you with a tale. And I start playing my lute and singing a song all about
Setting up the
yeah,
tent
about
plus 5 setting up the tent plus
trip,
5.
a adventuring party that set off on an adventure in the jungles.
Got eaten by a sarlacc.
Yeah.
When do we have the tent set up?
Under best circumstances, it takes about 40 minutes to set up one of these tents. Under these circumstances, it's more like an hour, hour and a half. So just, we're not
How
gonna-
many people can one tent sleep?
It's 10 by 20, depends on how cozy you are together, but it's easily, almost all of you could fit probably under one if you all wanted to cuddle together and spoon. But very comfortably 4.
Some of us don't
So I guess
take
the
up
4 of
much
us share it and they have their own tent, I guess. Good luck.
So you're setting up your own tent.
You didn't offer to help, so you don't get to sleep
In it.
in it. You can sleep.
So when our
I don't know how
when
to
our
set
tent
up
is
a
set
tent,
up,
so
like
I'm
we
just
pretend
gonna-
I'm gonna sit in. We're sleeping.
I'm gonna stay on the
I
outside of
cast
the
a spell.
tent.
There's a flash of light, an expanding dome of glittering light, and then fades away.
Cool, like for what, like a firework or
No, this was just the visual.
This is what?
Seemed like
In
some
the tent?
visual effect of a spell. When I did it, yes.
Oh.
It kind of created a dome about 20 feet across and kind of faded away into the night.
you by yourself? By any chance?
It's not masturbation.
You need some time.
No.
All right. And so.
So no one who didn't. So people who didn't help with the tent don't get to sleep inside the tent.
I don't know. I'm just
That's-
assuming that's
seems
the
to
rules
be-
we're gonna go through.
There are multiple
There's
multiple
room.
tents. So
Yeah.
I don't know
there's multiple
how. Like
tents
my
in-
guys,
Yeah.
I'm from the city.
Three
I don't really do a
Reginald.
lot of this
Reginald,
tent setting up.
let's set up the tent.
You know how to do it? You gonna teach me?
Well,
All right.
once we're done with that one, I'll help these guys.
And the servant will help as well.
Pasha.
All right. If you show me how, I'm more than eager to get going.
So we set up a tent. The three of us.
With some assistance, yes.
Some assistance.
So we have 2 set up. Very good. Room for all.
Yep. The pool
Fire
tent
gets going.
over here.
I have my flute. I take it out and I start.
I'll put on a black
Jethro Tull on
beret.
us.
Yeah, that's right. Flutter tongue. I'm standing on one leg. Yeah.
For the next one. Remember that one.
At some point, I'd like to find Pasha by himself.
Is your die already in there?
Yes. So. For the next.
Rations. I assume we're going to start with the standard rations because they don't last as long and they're a little more tasty. So,
Franks and beans.
unless there's any other instructions, I will assume everyone is going to consume 1 day of rations.
Yep.
So that would go in effect tomorrow, not today, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
What is it? 1 week of standard, 2 of iron?
Does the
Yes.
does having endurance mean that I can go on fewer rations and being tiny?
Not sure.
Okay, I'll see what I can find.
Okay, I'll keep track of it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Wait, where the rations are in the bags?
Everybody's bag has
Yeah.
rations.
Okay.
Jeff's keeping track.
So from Avignon, France.
Okay, it's
Hi, Andy.
okay. No, it does
Bonjour.
not enable a character to
Send
extend
the picture.
being unaffected by lack
I
of
did.
build.
Oh, you
Tell him
did?
to punch the anti-pope for me.
The what?
The anti-pope. In the Middle Ages, there was a schism in the Catholic Church. There was a pope in Rome and there was a pope in Avignon. The
Oh,
which is a great phrase, the anti-pope.
that's weird.
And so,
Tell him you missed out on
most
his.
of you
And if
are.
they ever met, they would
France and all he's doing is checking in on us.
Tell him you missed out on his own miniature.
Most of you are pretty tired and wind-burnt from the first day, pretty saddle sore from the adventures of the wavering camels. Will there be any other to enjoy that evening, or will everyone sort of crash out?
I'm gonna look for Pasha. Look for him when he's alone. Maybe if he gets away from the party or.
Oh yeah,
He's
once
off to
the
one
fire's
side.
lit, he'll sit with his back to the fire and he's carving off a chunk of something to eat.
Okay. I'm gonna go sit with him. Ask if I can sit with him.
He shrugs.
Offer him a little something.
He offers some of his.
A chunk of something to eat.
Cheers. We don't have any drink other than water, do we?
Yes.
We have wine. Do we have wine?
What language are you speaking to?
I'm asking you.
Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think we had anything to offer. I just want to double check. I'm speaking common.
Okay, good.
Pasha, you flinch when I say that word.
Yes.
What does it mean? What is your real name?
He looks at you like, what?
Is that your name?
Name?
Name.
Sharak.
Sharak.
What does he look like? Is he a human?
An old guy. Wired, crazy.
Is that a human?
Bucket head.
No buckets.
Reptilian face.
Bucket.
That's awesome.
He says more words you don't understand, but he throws Pasha.
Just like Sharak.
Pasha. Sharak.
Pasha was your master.
He calls you a human and a clothes wearer. What was it that he Cherrick said the other day? Remember?
In the Irish.
Yeah, the IRC. You call this clothing wearers or something?
It would be a game without a little shit.
Sounds like that one.
So, anything more?
No.
Okay.
That's right.
Go. Those of you who sleep, and those of you who hang from the rafters or not. Are we setting a watch? Fine question.
I'll take first watch.
There's no need.
All right.
There's no need for a watch, Doctor.
Oh, I didn't tell you? No, there's, at least for our tent, there's no need for a watch.
Good night.
We're perfectly safe.
Whatever. Over in the cool kids tent. They know not to fuck with us.
Yeah, you guys are the thugs.
And athletes and princess.
Fair enough. We'll have a watch of our own.
It'll be better than your one.
It will be. We don't need
Sleep
one.
like babies. Magically protected babies.
I like some incense. It smells pleasing.
And you guys go off to sleep.
What are
What?
you guys doing?
Their tent is supported. If I cut the cables, it just falls inward, right? Okay. Just making
Asking for a friend.
Just making sure. I go for a walk.
Frank Wars. All right.
Walk away from the camp and just kind of around. Away from the light of the fire.
All right. Is there really going to be a watch? Who wants to? Mike wants to. You looked at me at the wrong time. Roll me a d10.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm doing watch, definitely.
Oh, wait. Okay.
All right.
Wait, stop. Is there a watch?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said he would
I'll
do
do I'll do
a
first
while
watch.
ago.
If no one relieves me, then no one will do the remaining watches. That's fine.
You can wake me up.
Okay. There we go. My new best friend.
So you guys are doing 2 watches.
4, that's 8 total hours of watch, right? All right. Is a watch 4 hours?
No. Well, normally it would be 4, but if you're only doing 2 and you want to get through all the night, then it would be 6.
All right.
I'll do the third one.
All right. There we go. So we can all get a rest. I get a 6.
Okay. The evening passes uneventfully this time.
All right.
Unless you have rolled a survival check, or you have the skill survival, then talk to me. But if those 2 who have already rolled it don't need to. But I want you to go around and get a con check from everyone else. Constitution. So roll and see. What modifier?
We want to get as
No,
close to our con without going over.
Below?
Yes, close to your Constitution without going over.
So I
Do
have
I
it
roll
right
survival again?
You're good because you rolled survival. You don't need to. You rolled survival. Everybody else needs to roll a d20 and tell me if it's higher than your Constitution.
No
Beauty. What?
No mod.
There's no mod. It's already built in.
11 out of 13.
So you're good.
Not bad.
There you go.
I've had some higher ones.
Higher.
Oh, higher.
Perhaps I shouldn't have worn mine.
I'm
Much higher.
13 on a 12.
So you're
So
higher.
Perhaps I should have worn my woolen underwear into the desert.
Mine was long.
Those of you that were higher, find another spot on your sheet to make a note and write exhaustion +1.
Nice.
+1 carries no additional benefit, but you're feeling it the next day. And should you find yourself exhausted again, I'll have further information for you at that time.
Nice.
Probably good, right?
And you've got some other things going on.
It's always good to check.
Good,
This
but
is
under
why I like my
experiments,
character. I guess survival and endurance. And all of these is like
much
So
more.
you said I roll wrong?
Like really high.
Okay.
Otherwise, the sun comes up as it does from time to time. Those of you who also take notice of John's character milling about, he seems much more relaxed that evening.
This morning
John's
or last
character?
night?
Really?
A little bit more himself, I guess.
You know, what's the moon look like tonight?
Fine question.
There's the moon over Bourbon Street tonight.
It's waning and waxing.
Waxing bigger.
Yes, it is waxing half.
So it's getting bigger, but he's feeling more normal. Right? That's kind of weird then. All right.
Waxy polite,
Maybe he's normally a wolf.
Yeah, there you go.
Rooster in the poison ivy.
And time to strike camp, so it comes down a lot quicker. We hope that you packed all the pieces together, and
light it on fire.
You're off to You're off to find the trail again. Track and roll.
Pick up the trail. Yeah.
That's what we hope,
Right where you left it.
isn't it?
8.
Very good. Off the trail we go. Riding. Morning time is so much more pleasant than any other time of day. Up ahead, something. You're much closer to this one because it's not up. You see something laying getting close. It looks like a pile of stone. It looks like one of those obelisks from yesterday, but this one is completely locked over in the sand. Again, you're that close to it and you finally notice it because you're kind of coming up on a rise or whatever it is.
Without getting on my camel, can I decipher? Are there any writings on it? Is there anything?
You're still away from it.
Oh, okay.
I'll stop and wait for everyone to catch up again. And
okay.
Draw their attention to it and say, hey, there's another obelisk up there. Just one on the ground?
Appears to be just one.
Do I see any other details?
It is one obelisk. It is shattered off its base and lying in the dirt.
Tracks continue past it.
They do approach it, but you don't know much about where they go from there.
Can I see?
Because you said it's up on a rise?
Yeah.
All right.
Get closer, you can tell. I'm not mysterious. Right up to it. It's fine. You ride up to it, and you can see that the tracks have split at the obelisk as it lies.
We should split up.
Lies in the sand.
Absolutely.
Don't think that.
At least 4 moves.
One trail goes off to the right, one trail goes off to the left. They both head off into the trackless waste. No real indication that either way is different.
Can I do anything?
A small indication that to the left might head towards the hills that I thought we were hitting last night. Maybe there's a hills way out in the distance. Yes, you can. You can start there now. Okay, obelisk, riding.
Can I do another tracking check to see if there's like a difference in the trails?
Huh?
Like if more people went off in one direction than
Okay, tracking check.
4.
It appears they split down the middle. Seven this way, seven that way. Lying here in the sands, half buried, is a fallen obelisk, a 4-sided pillar. It's very helpful. Its top pointing toward the southwest, carved runes are visible on its surface.
Has there enough time here?
Not yet, unless you guys are just standing there.
So are we pausing?
Nope.
We're just running. So I guess without getting off my camel, can I read anything?
No.
Okay.
Getting off the camel makes all the difference.
Then I would prefer to get off my camel.
Because I think you're still in the phase of trying to decipher this where you need like a pen and paper and pads and scribbles. So that's constitutes what you go into, yes. And you may roll your percentile dice when you're ready.
While he does that, I'll be doing my thing.
I know.
Just so
Yes,
everyone
we
knows.
got
I'm doing that
59.
thing. It's really cool.
Still eludes me.
A little high.
It's the weathering. It's just too much for me.
It is.
Glad the morning sun.
Sand in my eyes.
Left. Left.
And there he
Anyone else want to
stood,
try?
the doctor, rubbing his obelisk as much as he could, but still, it seemed to be hard.
Wow, you're really raunchy.
Red hot eroticism.
Anyone else with knowledge of things and want to try to?
I have
What?
ancient history.
Yes.
While these guys are poking around, I want to scout down the left.
I have directional sense, but that's not going to tell me which direction's better.
Probably not.
It's a
You know,
percentile.
Oh, percentile. I don't know why I keep fucking.
You said the left goes to the hills, right?
The left goes to the left.
Left to the
38.
38.
Yeah.
Success.
Uh-huh. All right.
You may add another plus to your.
That's my
or a
first
plus.
plus.
There you go.
Thanks for my whole life.
The glare is done.
Over my dick. Yes.
No, it's just right here. You're like, fuck, I just seen that. You may try.
And I have a plus.
Yes.
It's high, 51.
Not quite. Again, you get a couple of words. You kind of reverse roles here. You got to. Oh yeah, I see that word. But I don't get the so you get the whole where.
No, I was looking at it
Chicken
upside down.
scratches.
So yeah, so you guys are like, what? No, this one's broken. It doesn't say anything. I'm like, oh wait, here. I brush some sand off.
It's some kind of
I'm
weird
over your shoulder.
I was about to do that. I was about to do that.
Oh, it's that seed.
Here lies the road of the
Different?
kings.
Yeah.
To the garden city of Hazar.
Should you use dice? There we go. That's from
Whilst there lies the road to Ter Bakar, keeper of the bazaar. Huh?
Which
No,
bazaar?
Wait, yeah, Bizarre?
Which bazaar?
it actually says pyramid, but I was
Like-
trying to see if you would know.
I was nodding.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Like, oh.
I like
No.
how the translation
Keeper of the
becomes
pyramid.
contest every time.
Setting up the tent was the biggest contest. Are you kidding me?
What is it skinny root again? Translate again.
Read to me again what I already know it says.
I want to make sure you get it.
Here lies the road of the kings. This says kings.
I know. Good job.
To the garden city of Pazar. Right here. This says Pazar. Whilst there lies the road. Whilst there lies the road to Ter Bakar, keeper of the pyramid.
Keeper of the panty line?
No, pyramid. This is you. You have to the entire cartouche
Right, it's
together.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The entire cartouche.
So you went to Scott the left.
That's what I
the
said.
origins of the whole shebang.
We need to go
Left
Your
it
left or
is.
my left?
this way.
So my right.
Which way are you looking?
Right. Exactly.
Rap. Which way did he go?
The trail splits.
So we go left.
It's
Dante, does it seem
He went
and
to Scott
even-
the left.
I'm not there.
Dante?
Oh,
Does it?
Scott, I'm left.
You
Yeah.
left?
So you confirm that it's going to head into more hills up ahead, and that's where this trail goes. But you don't see, other than that slight change of landscape.
Okay. Yeah, let's go back and tell him. There's some hills over here to the left.
Local history or ancient history, would either of those give me any indication of whether I've picked up some story about a pyramid?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll.
D20?
Lower is better.
Lower is better.
Higher too.
Huh?
You want to be lower than your fucking score.
Lower than the score, but
Higher,
close as
going
possible.
over. Yes.
It's complicated.
Which one? Ancient history or local history? Ancient history. Shit. That's a 15. My die roll it should be a 14.
So close.
So close.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
But the pharaohs that used to rule Bakar had pyramids, tombs.
Right.
It's pretty common. Don't you have there's another skill you have as part of your class, right? Something kind of knowledge thing.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for informing me of my abilities. Yeah, what the hell is that?
Percentage check. I don't know.
Sorry, one second.
Get it together.
Sorry. It's no, but it's like that.
If you'd like to, if you'd like to use it, roll percentile, and I'll tell you. I think I know what it is. So if you roll really low, then I'll tell you something. If not,
Legend lore.
it's
That's in there. Works the same, except that perform it only upon magical items that have to do with war or combat. So if it has to do with war or combat, I can do this.
Okay, then no.
Yeah.
It is this one. We will go this way.
Okay.
So,
And what? How do you know?
I know.
It's good enough for me. Lead on.
So, left. All right.
That's where I go.
To the left hand.
Here we go.
You're going to the left.
Okay, we follow this for a few more hours. I need the tracking check, please.
What time of day are we at right now?
Morning?
Yep.
8.
8's good. We enter the craggy hills. I need a D10 from yonder on.
Into the craggy hills we go, hills we go.
Oh man, you're lucky. But I'm lucky as the case may be. All right, into the craggy hills. Craggy, low hills, broken and baked stones at upward at weird angles, causing tortured shadows across themselves. This is slow going. It's basically slowing you to half movement rate through this area.
Nice.
There are some caves around if you want to try and find some shelter for this evening, but you'd be stopping prematurely. It is a little harder to follow the trail through this area, but you've pretty much got a good beat on it.
Nobody in our party has a longbow, do they?
No.
Taking a day and a half.
There was a short bow in the
pile.
Did anyone grab it?
I remember the short bow. I remember the short sword. Okay.
Okay. Push on.
Keep going.
All right. Onward and upward. You travel, you get back into some sand, and sure enough, there's an option to try and find the trail one more time.
13.
13. Is that good still?
Yeah, I think 16 is the.
Yeah, I think you're right. I need another D10 from Andy.
Oh boy.
You the man, Andy.
The Mandy.
Somebody say
5.
Andy.
You know,
Sounded wrong.
all right. It's good. It's a 10% chance. I get it.
We haven't hit any random encounters.
Nope. Which is good for you.
Ask me to roll next time.
Okay.
I'll fuck it up for everyone.
Excellent. Done. All right. So, yeah, that's the way that is. You travel another.
You're dead.
Okay.
You're
Awesome.
Sunsets.
All right.
We're in the craggy hills still?
Nope, you're out.
Out of the craggy hills.
Yep. Yeah, that slows you down for a little bit, but you get back out of it, back into the desert. It's time for another camp.
Back in the flats.
Yes.
Campy times.
Survival roll for
All
the
right.
party.
That's D20.
Unless you're going to travel in the night, which is
So everyone individually rolls?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
for the-
survival. All right.
He's just trying to.
with the ranger.
6.
Very good. We find a much better spot tonight. Wearing armor would be just terrible up this heat. So by day 2, man, oh, it's terrible. It's bad.
Armor's smelling
All right.
good. The leather armor, especially, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Setting up tents again.
Yes.
Yep.
Same kind of deal, maybe with
Yeah.
less enthusiasm than
Yep.
last night. Right.
Elitists in one tent, the people in the other.
Defeatists in the other.
You can join us.
Well, you
Proletariat
said that,
before
we
Amanda
weren't
said
welcome.
that.
So
I go into the
Alright.
You have to roll
privileged tent.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to the privileged tent.
I knock on the door
Yeah.
and ask you if I can come in.
Yeah, I only reject their pompousness as long as they're rejecting me. I think.
Like
allow us in, then
Yes,
I'm
understood.
cool with it.
I don't think anyone rejected you. I didn't reject anyone.
I reject you.
So I have
Sorry,
the,
I mean, I reject him.
Him.
the -3 to my
Fair
goal,
enough.
or I have to hit the number minus the number.
The number is
So-
already, the -3 is already figured.
Yeah. So what's your deal? What you showed up in really bad shape, covered in blood. You haven't really mentioned anything about why you were thrown in jail.
Are you asking me as I try to get in the tent?
Yeah.
That's that number in my
Yeah.
story, so that's already figured. So that number.
It's a long story, and it's best told by the man inside this tent.
So normally it's.
Ask him
So
something.
Any man in the tent can
because
tell
the-
this
the
story.
ability-
Only Rap can tell
Oh,
this
okay.
story. There's no man who can tell the story better than
Only
Rap.
Rap can tell it.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Yeah. Hard times. Let's do it.
The sun went down on
The worst god
Pharaoh.
ever.
Yes.
That's it.
That would be awesome.
What are you doing? I'm inspiring you, boy.
Cast the same spell again?
Yes.
But also, I'm shooting this spell to
Since you're the only one that did not write the name of your character, this must be.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
I got some left.
Any changes to spell lists, let me know. I know there's been a real reason, but you've been in the reality of the desert now.
Sands in the underwear.
Create water is becoming. Not yet. Okay, any change to watches this evening?
So,
I don't see a need to change to mix up the order, do we?
no, I can watch. That's fine. I was not granted entrance into the tent, so I go back to
Were
the
you
other
refused?
tent.
Did you ask?
I did.
Oh, then.
Oh yeah,
No,
that's right. Yeah, Rap doesn't want to join that.
man.
But I can go in there, right?
Obviously, it's not in our tent.
I'm sleeping outside if you
The
wish to
party
join me,
tent.
Reggie.
Well, no, yeah, I'm not. I can't let the gnome go off by himself. So me and the gnome sleep outside.
It's very cold out there.
Spoon.
Yeah, that's
Plenty of
fine.
room in the party tent.
You guys want to sleep outside?
Fine.
I won't.
So anyone staying up for watches is who?
Ain't no party like
I'll take first watch.
All right.
Fair enough.
Take a watch.
I got a 3.
But I figured.
That's very
Do you
true.
want a
Probably
D10 per watch?
Oh, no.
Oh.
So you're rolling a D10. Okay. Good.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just let you know I'm rolling dice over here. I got 6 this time.
For what it's worth, for rations, I didn't eat or drink anything the entire day.
That is
Wow.
It's noticeable. I seem great.
I think you have an eating disorder. We need to stage it.
I am very thin.
Yeah.
So everyone else consumes a
It only
second
weighs
day.
75
of
pounds,
rations.
right? You're all just skin and bones.
74 now.
Are you knocking down rations?
What?
Are you knocking down rations?
Second day of rations. Consumed. All right. So what is the equivalent of? Well, John, are you doing anything weird tonight?
No,
Oh.
no. I'm.
Wait, what did he
When I
do
take
this?
my watch around the horses.
Took a walk.
And looked better?
Okay. What time of night is that?
I'm the third watch.
While we slept.
So that's going to be what, like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 6 a.m., something.
Okay.
Twilight. Huh? Dawn, Twilight.
Twilight's end of
day.
Or maybe the clothing.
You find that the camels
Not really.
and the horses really like you. You don't really have any trouble with them.
You?
Anytime you walk up, they seem very calm, very friendly. They like you apparently more than anyone else in the group. In fact, they like you a lot more than the group likes you, really, when you get down there. So yeah, I mean, it's a nice time to spend out there.
Awesome.
And then when you decide, okay, I think I'll go back, you catch sight of something out of the corner of your eye. A figure standing on the sands, like 2 hills over. it's one of those things you kind of glance at it and you look back because it's weird, and there he is. Just and then you're sort of all the hair standing on your arms. It's weird because he's standing there and he's looking at you. You can see the robes kind of blowing in the wind. It's the way the moonlight's falling. It's like it's sort of shining on him.
Yeah. Scary.
Yeah.
Run away. Scream.
Level your short bow.
Which I don't have. Does he? I take steps towards him. 10 steps. And then I stop. Can I recognize anything about this figure?
It's too dark to really make out any features. You just see the figure more than a face. But he's dressed in pretty much robes that, mark him as fairly local.
Right.
Something about the way he's standing leads you to believe that it's not entirely natural.
Ooh. A ghost is fun.
I don't want to leave.
That's it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I misdescribed. Even though there's a wind blowing, his robes are not blowing in the wind. That's better.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Hold up this one.
How far is he from the tents?
Several hundred yards.
Okay. Too far for me to go.
No.
No, it's too far that I don't want to leave the party.
Oh.
But I'll just stand there and watch him.
All right.
Or her, or it, whatever it might be.
Okay.
Are you last watch?
Any kind of sense
Of what?
of what it might be, or any
It's like a man, but again, it's a little. There's just something about him that makes you go
familiar.
Right. No.
Or just not right. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna watch. And wait for the sun to come up.
He stands there, unmoving, for many minutes, sort of watching you watch him. Eventually, he slowly raises his arm and points off into the direction. And then he turns and begins walking that direction. So he slowly steps down and eventually will go out of sight.
That's creepy.
And it's a direction towards. It's away from the direction we're going. We were intending to go.
There you go.
It's at a slightly off angle from where the track was leading you.
Okay.
You're heading this way. He's pointing kind of this way.
Okay. And at that point, the sun is coming up?
It will come up pretty soon after that, yes.
Okay. He started, did he move it? He's just moving. I'm going to walk towards where he was.
Right.
To where he stood, and then look down towards where he was pointing.
There is no track in the desert for his footsteps. He is not there when you get there. You look off in the direction that he was, and you spot him 2 dunes down, standing there.
Is he looking at now? I mean, John.
I look back at the camp. Is it well lit, or is it starting to get light?
Some fingers of light start to come up.
I follow.
He's gone. Turn back.
What do I know about this place? I mean, I've got local history. I don't know if it's going to help me with what that geographic spot might represent, or what there's any local lore about the.
Well, you heard the place is supposed to be cursed.
Yeah. Okay. I go back to camp.
Wandering up. with your tale to tell.
Everybody's dead. Except the man that she doesn't eat.
Poison food.
So let's do a con check. You guys get a little bit of a bonus on it because you had a better survival roll the night before. We need to go around and go the other way. And man, if you Justin, you rolled survival, Mike.
Yep.
Roll D20.
I'm exhausted. I got a point of exhaustion.
All right. Is it? I mean, I won't argue with you if you don't want me to. Is it really high?
It's 17 and my con is 13.
Okay. Yes, that is enough for an exhaustion point.
Okay.
John, you do need to roll one.
11 and my con is 10.
Okay, that will give you one as well.
I'm plus
Andy?
2 exhaustion.
Under.
I know.
I think you said the second level of exhaustion.
You already did it?
I did last night.
There.
3.
Good for you.
I slept like a baby.
Waking up every 2 hours.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Crapping myself.
Yeah, why do they say that?
I don't know. I've wondered that myself.
All right.
Nope.
Yeah. It doesn't like big
Or
place.
maybe we're using it wrong. Maybe you're supposed to say that if you slept there.
Yeah,
You
maybe.
say anything while the eggs and bacon's been cooked? You
Eggs and
bacon.
I want to talk to
great.
my sister.
Do it here. You want to take some.
I would just sit next to him if people are listening. That's fine.
Like you're speaking. No.
We're speaking no. No, common. I speak common to
Speaking
him.
troll.
You speak no. So I don't know where you're. I assume you're sitting somewhere.
Yeah, I'd be sitting at the fire area, just sort of idly strumming on my lute.
Where are you at, John?
I'm enjoying an espresso just at the edge of everybody else.
Kind of like away.
Yeah, but just within earshot, just listening. And I'm staring back at the dunes where the man was earlier.
Okay.
Take a trekking roll for me, Justin. Was going on.
So I sit down by you and like nod towards him and say, "Why don't you like it?"
I don't answer at first, but I stop playing.
Twang.
You stop playing?
I say, once upon a time, in a country very far from here, one that knew nothing but war for generations, there was a young man, a hero, a swordsman, an honorable swordsman, entrusted by his queen to put an end to generations of war. She entreated with him an army. And the noble swordsman and his army set off across the world. They visited the land of the elves. They visited the Forbidden Islands, where they were chased by hill giants, dodged boulders. They crossed the Silent Lake on the Jungle Continent. They wrestled bears. And they made their way through a maze where they fought wyverns, all the while chasing after an artifact. And many, many, many brave men died along the way. But they died as heroes, and they died following the hero himself, the brave, noble swordsman. And they followed him because he was the best of them all. And they followed him because He was everything they wished they could be. And one day, at the end of their journey, when the army had dwindled down to scant few on either side, the thieves set a trap. And after chasing each other across the world, they finally stood face to face. And they looked at each other in the eye, and they set about hashing it out to where this would be the end. In the ruins of a temple, far from their home, this is where it would all be settled. And at that moment, that noble swordsman turned on the remains of his army, and he sided with the thief.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
That doesn't make sense.
Everyone was killed, but the thief, the swordsman, and the witness.
Sounds like he'd be a terrible person to have at your party.
I agree.
And that is your friend? Or
He's
your
not my friend.
And you were there?
I was the witness.
And then what happened?
And then the young knight was taken away,
By whom?
shackled for quite a long while.
Did you do this?
Stripped of everything and made to suffer as he should.
Did you do as he says? You killed your friend?
Oh, you got brought into it. Okay.
Rat tells stories. He spins yarns on yarns on yarns. He does it with a precision no man in any land, as far as I've seen, can match. Was that man me? Perhaps.
You're no man.
But he's right. I am no man. But all that means nothing because there's a force, there's an evil that visited us last night.
You would know.
It stood outside this camp, those dunes right there, and pointed in that direction. I followed him, or it. And he moved down further into the gully, ravine, whatever. Dunes, more dunes, across dunes. I turned and looked back at the camp. I looked back at all of you and thought, they'll be fine. And then I turned and looked, and he was gone. And I thought, you guys need to know. So now you know.
Did you see tracks?
Did I see tracks?
I think Chad said it left no tracks. But
Not
maybe-
that, not
maybe
those
he
tracks,
doesn't
but the
know that.
like our original trail.
Oh, yeah.
It left no tracks. It's clothing. Like there wasn't a breeze yet. It's
the wind is blowing all.
The wind was blowing, and its robes remained still.
Which way did it go?
That way.
Can I do my thing?
Same way.
Okay. I just close my eyes and like meditate like for a bit until
Reggie,
he says
she's
I
doing
stop.
her thing.
So Reggie, you do this thing and just kind of look at you with it.
I don't notice my eyes are closed.
Okay.
I'm just sitting there like meditating.
Part of the thing.
That's just your thing.
I think.
Keep your thing alone.
You've seen me do this
Okay. It's a familiar thing. Okay.
until you say I can stop and no.
You know.
Is it that way or different?
The way he's indicating he saw the visitor?
Yeah, is that where
Yes.
it is?
Yes.
Oh, that's the way we're going.
Which is interesting because it's a different way than the tracks show. For the first time.
There's no trail that way. The only trail I can find is the path we've been following.
What we seek is that way.
I just don't know what we're seeking. Other than bad men in this horn.
Jesse's like, right. What more
That's
do you
it?
need? Right. Fresh water.
His name is Garrig the Red.
Where do the tracks? How far away do the tracks go compared to where I'm being pulled?
The tracks are more or less going this way. This is pointing this way.
It's
Do I know
pretty
Garrig the
drastic
Red?
the difference.
Well, it's not like this way, but it's
But following the tracks would probably lead to a different way.
possible.
Does the name Garrig the Red ring a bell to me?
No, I don't think so.
All right. It's not in here. But, okay.
So, main decision point now is follow the trail or follow this other thing.
Right.
Does it all seem to, because we're in flat desert right now, right? Are we in flat desert right now? Does it seem like one way goes like, does it all seem the same more or less each way? The same, just like flat sand?
Yes. Trackless waste.
So the tracks wouldn't be like going because there was something in the way of where I'm being.
Can you follow this path? I have no way of
I
tracking
can.
if we leave our path, our current path. Can you follow this thing?
She seems like she's trying to like think of a way to describe it. She's like, I feel it. It calls to me. It is that way.
Good. We should break camp and move.
Yeah.
The day gets warm. There's plenty of time for stories tonight.
Well, this is your show, musician.
Yeah. Cam instantly folds up and is ready to go.
Static tents.
Track or mysterious path. Mysterious direction.
I'd like to note that I've got the singing proficiency. If you ever need like any harmonizing.
Really?
It
does.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You guys trying to start a band?
Oh yeah, well, let's do it.
All right.
No Michigan.
Been down to Dallin.
Hold on, can I
So, you have the band?
Yeah.
Nice. You're all over the place with your music.
All over the place up here. A veritable fucking pinball machine in my head.
I did that one for karaoke.
Did you?
Yeah, I like that song a lot. Yeah.
I want to see you do the night they dribble Dixie down.
Yeah, I didn't do that one. I don't
I
know.
would bring it out.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a very
Put a floppy fedora on and just Levon Helms the shit out of that. I haven't looked at your tune in a while. What's
There's nothing.
your favorite?
I haven't stopped. I stopped doing it a couple of years ago. I still get comments though, so that's really the entertainment still pays off. It's just like you're horrible. Please pull down your channel. Mostly the South Americans don't seem to like it. A lot of the Americans are like with the ironic stuff. They're more hip to it.
Okay, camp's ready. Where to? For some reason, I keep looking at you when those conversations come up.
Oh,
Do you have enough information to make a call?
Well, I know I'm supposed to be following Garrick the Red, and that would indicate following tracks. Following tracks does not seem to be where everybody else is saying we should go, though.
Everybody else? Is that what the gnome is saying?
Yeah, I say follow.
He's cute.
I say follow the tracks.
Are you new jammies?
But I'm a prisoner, so I don't really have much
I've
to
been in my
say.
jammies for a while.
Yeah.
I say we follow the tracks. We're looking
Yeah,
for
it's sweatpants time, man.
We're looking for
Yeah.
Garrick the Red. We're not looking for ghosts in the desert.
I don't know necessarily if the tracks will lead you to what
It's a
you're looking
cold
for.
night.
But that way, and I point towards where you guys have indicated. There's nothing. There's no indication that anyone has gone that way.
Except the word of this man who you so clearly
Whom I
trust.
don't trust at all.
Pause.
But you know, in the end, all roads will lead to Garrick. So whether we go down this path or go down this path, it's inevitable.
Well, that, yeah.
We see him again.
Well, in a metagame sense, sure. You know the module's not going to lead us to like an endless path in one direction. Like there's actually a wrong
Dying
choice.
by a rock.
Right.
I don't know.
Yes.
This is Shad. Day 3. You're still walking in the desert.
Right, totally. It's just like a grind until
No.
everyone starves to death and
Right.
we just go home.
How'd you know?
I'll just give you the counsel that what you see is not always what is.
It's kind of vague.
I agree with Reggie.
I'm not there. I don't think I'm there for any of this, right? You guys are all kind of, you're in your
We're just around the
elitist tent.
breakfast fire, I think,
Oh,
which
all right.
everyone is. You can give your opinion.
She's wise. This young
You're
one.
eating beans with fingers and.
this
Yeah,
young-
I laugh when you say that.
I know nothing about her race, but she seems to know ours.
So we're going? Do the tracks.
The tracks.
Okay. Pick them up.
All right, before we head out, just want to tell everyone that we move a little slower today. I've noticed some evidence of sinkholes in the area. So step carefully and follow behind me.
Sinkholes and
Where did Andy
sand? Is that a thing?
He's right there.
Just his hand, just a red glove in the sand.
Oh. Yeah, you've been quiet.
Finn's,
Sinkholes, be careful.
Finn's TIE fighter got eaten by a sinkhole.
Was it? Okay.
So roll a retracting check
16
Okay.
on the number.
on it.
Woo! You find it. It's because it's the point where you guys can't even tell there's much of a trail at all. He's like, there it is. He had granola bars right here. Take his shot on him. This one has his toenails clipped. All right, off you go. I need a D10 from Jeff. Who's gonna mess it up for everyone?
Oh yeah, baby.
Do it.
Screw the
Here
pooch.
comes the doom.
Okay.
So you need to bring it down to like a D6 or a D4.
Yeah.
Just 10% chance.
You want to roll
Jesse,
more
one
D4?
more.
Yeah. D10?
It wasn't good enough.
8.
The
So-
stream's not live anymore.
The day
Uh-oh.
is long.
At least it doesn't seem to be working
I
for
don't
me.
know.
Is it working for you?
But we're gonna skip through it. We get to the next evening. You set up camp like that. It's amazing. And there are any changes of watches tonight.
I don't know. Are any of the cool kids gonna actually watch it tonight?
Sorry?
Survival check.
Yes, we'll get to that.
Say didn't know me.
Right, to no one except me.
The blue guy is sick again.
Watches for chumps.
I'll do the same one.
Basic magic.
Yeah, I don't mind keeping watch. It's
Yeah, I'll take a watch.
Oh yeah, sorry.
This is survival
I
roll
drew
for camp
fresh.
now.
All right.
We'll camp.
Ooh, that's a 17.
All right.
God damn it.
We're
We're
camping.
in a sinkhole.
Yep.
Found one.
We camped on a sinkhole?
Yep.
Really?
It eats his horse Artax.
So there were 3 watches from the other tent.
Yeah.
What's the order of them? Who's
I'm the third.
your third?
All right,
Who's
go
second?
for.
You keep doing your
You want
stuff.
second, right? You want to take a
Yeah.
I'll do one.
Which one?
Justin
Are you
second.
curious?
Second?
Sounds like you're second.
Second.
Okay.
Flip it over and it tells you what it does.
I need a D10 from Jeff again.
Jeff,
Here
yeah.
comes the doom.
One.
Nice. You did it. You did it.
Tent
awesome.
fell in on itself.
Yeah.
That's a
Soul
sleep
table.
Camping
Wait,
in the
Yeah,
desert.
baby.
What'd you roll a 1 for?
No.
I don't know. Oh,
But
You
what
can
were
do
you?
it if you want.
What
No,
were you
this-
rolling?
Red
You gotta
and
save
black.
that for
I don't
second.
know.
Oh,
During
for the
combat.
random encounter.
Yeah.
Roll a D12.
We're gonna fight.
How are you feeling, by the way? You're sick.
I'm okay.
You better now?
Every
Gives me
once in a
10.
while, I'll have like a coughing fit.
7.
Yeah.
It happened
Yes.
when I was renting the car.
We find the code.
Like while you were trying to talk to the guy.
Mhm.
You were double thinking that economy plus.
Let's see here.
And then
The one that's active.
convertible will be the better choice.
Yeah.
20-foot cube. Anything bigger than a house.
You fly by yourself?
I think you guys are the only ones that actually flew on the same flight.
And that was Chumps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Did
so
you guys?
crazy.
Did y'all sit next to each other?
We were close. Yeah. Andy and I were 2 rows away.
Dome.
So you guys have not been terribly involved in the planning of campsites. I've been trying to move it along, but so I'm gonna let the servant guy
Yeah.
figure things out.
Sharak.
Lay it out in my mind. So there's the 2 tents that you guys have been repeatedly setting up.
Mhm.
There's a cluster of the animals over to the side. A couple of you have been sleeping outside.
I thought you meant me when you said
Animals. All right, so this is fairly early in the evening. This will be during first watch. Who was you?
Yep.
Yeah.
The animals begin screaming, for lack of a better word. We have camels screaming. Just kidding.
It might be terrible. I'm not gonna look it up.
And making a terrible, terrible noise.
Okay.
This
Like
gets your
they're being
attention
eaten
immediately.
or hurt?
It's like a bachelor party in Vegas.
Gets your attention immediately.
Okay. So I start looking around to see if what they're reacting to.
Over in the darkness, away from the fire where they are, you see several of them fighting against their tethers and breaking free. I mean, they're only in the sand anyway. There's big commotion going on.
Are they trying to go in a particular direction, like away from something?
Yes.
The direction I want to go to. I'm
Okay.
just kidding.
All right. Well, I wake up.
You're on watch.
Huh?
Aren't you on watch?
No, I said I wake up as in like I'm waking up other people. So I wake up the remaining people who had watch at least.
Okay.
It's the 2 of you.
Yeah.
So in your tent area?
Yes.
I mean, it's a commotion. It's going to eventually wake
It's gonna
everybody.
wake us all, right?
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, yeah, it's that loud. Yeah. Okay. So I just wake up everyone up
Okay, so you start making a lot of noise to do that? Is it?
there. No, tapping on people's shoulder.
Oh, okay, right.
So I take a couple rounds to do it.
Okay, all right.
That's minutes.
I don't feel taps on shoulders.
Oh.
It's
Okay, I take
character's
one
race
round.
does it. I run over to the horses.
Right. They are scattering in several directions by this point to get away from something.
But they're tied down to a piece of sand, aren't they?
Yes, was it? Camels or Sharak is jumping out there trying to grab a hold of one, so he's doing his thing. And let's see how this goes. It's going to be the people that are in the non-elitist tent get to react first.
Excellent.
Been in this rodeo before.
So heading out toward the horses, there are a couple of large shapes that have a couple of the mounts down and are attacking them.
They're attacking our camels?
Yeah. The shapes are as big as the mounts and many-legged.
More than four.
Those of you who can see in the twilight will see that they're large creatures attacking your mounts. Handful of them.
Can I see like more detail, like how many legs?
Not out there. This is still this is the folks in the other tent scampering out there first. So you're still coming out of your states. So this is you, Dom.
Hello.
And were you in the other tent as well? Okay, you four. Is that it?
Oh, you four? Those four.
You four.
Yeah.
Were you in that tent as well?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right.
Didn't know this.
So you ran out there.
Yes.
Right. So
Oh, you did.
let us roll some initiative for the first time.
Heyo.
Ouch.
Not yet. Not yet.
Of course, we declare actions, right?
Yes, that's right.
So, John, your actions are when you see these creatures.
I see these creatures. Do I recognize these creatures? Do I know how many there are?
Well, you would call them spiders, but they're so big.
Oh, God.
No.
That I have to call them dun, 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 giant
Giant
spiders.
spiders.
Where's the dramatic squirrel when you need it? And
Majestic
how many?
spiders.
Majestic spiders. How many are there? Can I tell?
4.
4. Okay. Are they all on horses?
One's got a camel, one's got a horse.
Okay. And then 2 are just free.
Well, I'm sorry. Two of them are on a camel, 2 of them are on a horse.
Gotcha. The closest, whatever the closest creatures are to me, I attack.
Okay. So you're going to break off to the right and attack these. All right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I mean, if only we had some battle mats or something.
Battle mat in my imagination.
Oh. Just to give some relative space. Okay, so 2 tents. It's really basic. This is the picket lines. This is where the large tarantulas are. John, you are coming over here to join this.
Okay.
Who else is out with him? Outside. You were up on what? So I'm going to say you were next to him. You 2 are right behind. So you can be in on this initiative too. Mike, what would you like to do?
Did someone claim that other crossbow?
There was no crossbow.
Oh, not cross. I mean short bow.
There was one short
Okay,
bow.
if it's already been claimed, then I'm going to approach with my scimitar, but I don't know how well I can see right now.
Not very well.
So, yeah, I'm going to go as fast as I can towards it, but probably at some kind of disadvantage for not being
Getting
able to
close
see.
to John's character?
Yeah, because I assume. Oh, wait, you're human too, right?
Yes.
So
But
who's
he's
up that
right in
can
the
see?
purpose.
I'm gonna go with the gnome. I'm gonna go with the gnome because he can see better.
All right. So you're going to wait for him.
Yep.
Okay. John, you were going to engage with the closest one.
Yes.
Is it scimitar?
Yes.
Okay. D10. Add your weapon speed for the scimitar, which is 5.
Oh, yeah.
No.
8.
5, 13.
Oh, no. 8
8
this is
total.
3. 8 total.
You have initiative, sir. So you stride up. This big, hairy-legged, 8-armed thing of nightmare is there. Top of your mare.
Top of my mare. Strike away.
That's a D20. That part has not changed.
Excellent. Now there's that. That's a 15
That's good.
on the die.
Okay.
Do you have any?
You have a non-proficiency penalty of -1.
-1, so it's
So
14.
14. Oh yeah, I have to do the math here.
Yeah.
What is your
But is scimitar considered a longsword?
It is not considered a longsword.
Okay. And that's it.
Right, -1 to hit. What is your Thaco?
My Thaco, where's it? 15.
Hit.
Oh.
Do your damage. This is a
1d8 for the scimitar.
But it's versus a large creature.
I'm trying to confirm. It is a giant tarantula, but I don't know if it is a large creature.
Pretty sure it is. Said it was.
Anything that's a giant.
Majestic.
We're going to call it large. D12. Sorry, no, not D12. D8.
Not in the tower.
2.
Do you have any bonuses?
Bonus chumps.
Yeah, I get nothing. For untrained, the untrained eye.
Okay. 2 it is.
You don't get a strength.
You were waiting.
What was the target AC for that?
For what?
For that spider?
I didn't say. They attack back. 2 of them moving, one slightly to the left, one slightly to the right, trying to flank you. They will attack with their big bitey parts.
Bitey parts.
Bitey parts.
Your AC is pretty high.
Yes, it is.
You're unarmored, correct?
Unarmored. So it's going to be 6.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
You have a 4 bonus from your AC from your dex.
Wow,
you're crafty.
Bring the jack over here. I have 2 misses, believe it or not.
Skinny.
We're in the next round. Joining the fight, Mike, you are now with Dom. Declaration of Independence. I know, weird.
How dare
I know.
What are you
person in the room? Yeah, that's true.
I will laugh, grab my sword, and run over to stand next to him and take a swipe.
Okay.
Laugh.
I'm going to do the same.
Okay. Difference is you can make it there this round.
How well can I see to do that?
Not very well. You can tell that he's out there.
Do I gain any advantage from trying to shadow the gnome because he can see better?
You get some general. If you keep him up to your left and if it's close enough, then you have, you just can't see distance.
Then I'm going to pace my approach so that I stay kind of close to him.
Very good. And don't get me wrong, you can get there. You just can't get there and attack. So you will be closing to attack.
Even with my running?
Well, you could kick that in, I suppose, if you want to get technical. Yes. It's going to be a running check over the sand, and I'll give it to you.
Sure.
Yeah, no, I'll run up there then because I don't want the spiders exclusively attacking Jeff or the creatures.
So
the mounts.
D20 roll up.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Okay, I'm just reading something.
Understood. We're all waiting.
I know.
Are you reading Facebook though?
No, I was reading to see if I can run part way and then do a spectacular jump. Because I can jump.
As in like a charging leap?
Yeah, as in like
I'm all
jump
for
with the fray and
I'm all for it.
because I can jump a thing. I can do a jump of if I can go for 20 if I can go 20 feet, I can go 2d6 plus 6 feet in a jump.
Wonderful.
Which I think would close the gap roughly.
Probably. Well, first I want a successful running check.
Sure.
To get up enough steam in the sand.
Yeah, that's a 20-foot running stuff.
Yes.
Okay, what do you need for that?
D20 roll up.
Okay.
Without going over. Your running skill.
Running. Okay. No, I'm way over.
All right. So the rest fades into the.
Sure.
This fucking sand. Can't quite get there.
Okay.
So we're back to Mike, who left.
Back.
He's pacing himself. I heard him say something about helping John.
Yeah.
So he wanted to close in.
Yeah, he was going to do the same as me, and
But he was trying to.
Of course, I've skipped the whole rolling initiative part. We're still declaring actions, so but you'll hold on to that. John, you're going to do anything special other than continue to swing?
Continue to swing. Do I notice the presence of
These two?
They're not there yet. So
Okay.
We haven't done the initiative yet.
you hear a lot of cursing off behind you.
Gotcha. Okay.
Also behind you, bursting forth from your tent, the other, however many of you want to be bursting from your tent. Oh, you're out here somewhere. You wanted to close?
Yes. Well, so I come out and I hear a commotion. Well, I would. Are they within range of my vision?
Yes.
Okay.
Just barely.
I would want to, and I noticed that. Okay, I would want to cast light. In.
Welcome to the table.
How are the spiders? Can I tell them apart?
And what do you mean? His name's George. His name's Greg, or
Are they?
What
Are
color
they
are
like
their
still
eyes?
massive?
One's
spiders? I
wearing
see, like,
a
there's
pink bow.
four.
you can see, you can see 3.
Like I would want to aim for the middle.
Obviously, that's a great one. That's a
So
key.
pretty much out where the horses were.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Very good. You were attacking Mike's on his way back.
Yeah.
Okay. Your declaration is you're gonna go ahead and close on him and try and help John. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay. D10s for everybody who's acting. You guys are busting through your tent. You'll be acting next round. So this is your last round of waiting.
D10 or percentile?
D10, just one. You're going to add the weapon speed of the weapon if you happen to be using one. If not, just add it.
Which is 5, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Scimitar's 5. Yours is, you know. But you're not going to be close enough to attack. Two, 3. Anybody below 5? 6, 7, 8. How about I roll? Stand by. Yeah.
You set his hand up.
Never mind.
You
Are
have
you?
a good looking.
8.
His hand's
8
big up.
goes first. Believe it or not. You scramble. You get close enough to act next round. 9.
9's are here.
Go for it.
Since he's
You have
small,
run ahead
he's a
of him.
launchy platform.
You hear
He's
the
down on one
noise.
knee.
You're kind of going by, sound, but you're pretty sure what you're swinging at is not John.
All right.
Ow! My back. That would be a 14.
Yeah.
See a lot better.
Yeah, it's 14. So it's 14 minus my non-proficiency, so 11 minus whatever bonuses for darkness.
That's going to be a miss.
Yeah.
But
All right.
on the bright side, it's not a hit. To John.
To John. Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
No problem.
Wait a minute. What are you doing? I thought you were blind. That was 9. 10.
10.
Swing away.
That's a 3 on
Wish.
the die.
Any movement you want to
Wait.
do? Again, we're not,
Wait.
You're already there.
Oh,
Oh, he gives the magic redo.
Yeah.
No, you can roll that.
You gotta roll the big one.
You have to
Okay,
roll
roll
the
big
big
one. Yeah.
Try not to damage the table.
Cram it through the.
Don't damage my dice.
Was that yours?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't say it was any good.
Can we use a natural?
Where's that go on here again?
All right.
On the first page?
No.
Thank you,
Second
sir.
page.
Under the
Yeah.
but
Thank you for your
12.
trust.
I was
Everybody
trying-
gone? It was
trying to
supposed
make
go?
it grow.
Where's the lights go
Do I
on?
need to do that?
13. 12 is when I attack.
How'd you get a 13?
Oh, boy.
I thought it was roll D10.
It is, but you can go over. Count your modifiers.
spell speed. When
I'm attacking you, John.
Yes, sir.
Miss. I'm attacking you, John.
Good.
Hit.
Good. Sure?
Yep.
Good. You still your tent?
You wasted the big dice.
Yeah.
You wasted
We're in
it.
a magically safe tent.
Doesn't tolerate failure.
And you're right at the edge of the finish.
I like my war heroes
First blood.
having not
John.
been captured. Is that the
These
Trump
should
quote?
have been bets.
Oh yeah, no, I like people who haven't
out
didn't
there.
get
I like
captured.
people who do not.
Giant arachnid with huge, terrible fangs dripping creepy ichor does
Ichor.
1 point of damage to you.
Is it Mephitic Equal?
It's Eldridge.
Eldritch Mephitic Equal?
Yeah.
But you get to roll a saving throw. For a saving throw, you get so many firsts.
There's poison.
Yep.
Oh,
Save
shit.
First ongoing damage.
Save versus poison. You went a little high for this one, by the way.
Yes, sir. I get no bonuses. Oh, bummer. Nah, that is a 15.
I like how you have to pull the die out to go to get a good look.
It's hard
at
to
it.
see it.
15?
15.
I think that's higher than the poison number, so you were able
11.
to stave off the stinging.
Yes.
Terrible.
There's only one point of
The
damage.
other
Yeah.
two
Drama
are
queen.
coming to shimmy over.
I like that. Oh no, I'm okay.
That's cool. I got it.
Danger, danger. They attacked Mike.
Oh shit. Bring it.
They miss in the darkness, and the other one hasn't quite decided on his target yet. He's still
Really?
enjoying
Not
the
getting
camel.
Missed armor class 6. That's
I'm
bad.
gonna be doing.
Yes. All right.
I'm
I think,
six is
oh,
good.
finally, 13. Yes.
Well,
What
no, but
happens?
he's got 6 without armor.
A 20-foot radius globe
Alright, well,
centered on the middle slider lights up.
Are you casting on the
On
spider?
it, so it gets a saving throw.
So you are targeting the spider.
Yeah.
Okay. I do the saving throw. But if I fail, it just misses him and is in the air somewhere nearby. It doesn't cancel the spell. Correct?
Negates the spell.
Okay. That was a perfect opportunity.
Wait, so what happened? Nothing?
So we
Oh, well, I'm sorry. It's magic resistance and saving throw.
somebody coughed. What?
Magic resistance and saving throw are separate.
Correct.
Okay. So saving throw successful behind the creature.
Just behind. Right. Okay. Whew. I thought I remembered that rule.
Resistance
For
negates
light, yeah.
the spell.
You're just casting light. Why do they have to
No, like-
resist light?
Blinds
Casting
creatures
concern
instead
of
of
blind.
It's
Oh.
way powerful. Yeah.
It's like, how can they resist getting shined a light on? They scurry under
I have a
something.
failed saving throw and a blinded spider.
Nice.
Nice.
And all the other spiders are visible to everyone else.
Oh yes, and it lights up. You see 4 good Volkswagen bus-sized tarantulas right out of your nightmare.
4.
So I should have never lied and said I rolled a 1.
Oh, yeah.
And there they are. Okay, so that's the end of that round. I think we have a full round of adventure here. As John walks away.
That goes quick.
Are you doing anything other than attacking?
Yeah, it was pretty quick. It was nice.
So, would you like to declare an action? Now, you're back with the tent. The other closed on anything. So you come out of the tent, and you're like, whoa. And the magic light, as I always love to describe, is that cold light, that very fluorescent-y.
Not flattering. The spiders don't look
Exactly.
very
Very
good.
stark light.
Like a construction site at night,
Right.
lights.
And it's moving because it's on the sort of, facial apparatus of this robot spider, who's
It's a
trying
robot?
to, trying to, knock it off and it's up in the air.
Damn world.
Gave it
And
away.
they all have penalties now because they feel like they look horrible.
Yes, it's terrible for my complexion.
Negative charisma.
So
And nowhere near as
I
powerful.
guess my action would be
King Bo falls
I'm
in.
gonna stand in the into the tent. I'm not gonna run out.
It is the tent of safety.
The when it's my chance, if a spider is within 40 yards of me,
Yes,
I'm going to zap it with a ray of fatigue.
very good. And they are currently in that round. So
Whichever one is closest to me, I will hit.
I love ranges in yards. You're up. What declare actions?
I'm going to cowardly.
I skipped you, didn't I?
What?
Did I skip you?
Oh, I should have raised.
Yeah, you
I
closed.
can declare. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
you
close, but I can finish.
I'm going to cowardly peek through the tent at whatever the hell is happening outside.
Right. You get a little perfect.
Yeah.
Start writing a song about it.
That's right.
Close the distance and hack the head off.
You have closed it. You will be hacking. Andy.
I'm gonna be hanging back. Do I need to? I don't need to maintain it. No. I'm gonna be hanging back. Holding.
Fair enough. Mike.
I am going to be taking a swing now that we got full light.
Very good. Justin.
I am going to
Beeb.
push past Rap.
I didn't know that was his nickname.
Run and try
How
to
long have you
attack.
been doing
my-
that?
Some,
Huh?
Can I get
Him?
The bead? I like that.
No, I've been doing that for all of like 5 seconds.
All right.
You're right in the country.
If I run, yeah, I have a.
That's
forever.
You won't get
that time.
You'll get one attack. Not moving.
Okay, got it. Should I roll for the run?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go out of the tent and not go any closer than where the tent is, but I'm gonna move so that I can see them and not in my party members in front. And then I'll move number 2.
I think I know number 2.
Poop? Yeah.
I'm gonna go number 2 because I'm so scared.
Yes. Oh, yes, gotcha. Mark one of them off. All right, everybody who's in, roll a d10 for your initiative.
Do the spiders,
And tell you all at once, right?
Keep it to yourself.
Add weapon speeds. Right?
Add weapon speed, yes.
Oh, what do we add to it?
Weapon speed.
The weapon speed. If you're attacking.
Which is where?
What
You
weapon
select
do you
your weapon
have?
on the
If you
speed.
cast a spell, which you have a casting time.
Yeah, it does. We're good.
the horses?
We're
Add
adding.
0 is a 10.
No,
Mhm.
in this case.
Oh, I see it. Okay, I see
Yeah.
it. And I rolled a
Ready?
0 on it.
Yes.
I have it.
Starting with 1. Anybody less than 5?
Yep.
Hey.
Nice.
All
Got
right.
a 2.
All right.
Speaking of
So, ray fatigue against whichever spider's closest.
Closest to you.
Closest to me.
That's the one engaged with John.
Ray of fatigue.
So it adds 1 level of fatigue. Probably means it takes moderately encumbered.
Yep.
Balboa means a -1 penalty to attack rolls.
Yep.
So that's
Alright.
for the next 6 rounds.
Got it.
But I'll keep track of that.
That'd be awesome.
I was worried it might just mean they can't carry as much.
Yeah, well, that does. They also reduce their encumbrance. So yes, they cannot carry as much.
Do I get safe?
They've been crunching on the same project.
Oh yes,
for
you get saving
like
throw
8
days.
weeks.
Sorry.
Yeah.
They're working weekends.
Fail.
Does that mean
Some
you still
sort of
fail?
spider
No,
project.
no,
Oh great.
You win.
Are you
3,
how
4,
I saw a
5.
thing about you
6.
doing more
Hey.
TF not TF.
Yeah. The-
Yeah, TFP.
You're closing
Star
now.
Yeah.
You don't want
The
to,
Old
unless you
Republic.
want to engage
Yeah.
the same one that Mike and John are engaging, you might want to break left because there's one coming down the hillside toward them.
Yeah, I do that.
Blank.
But
So is that-
break left and go after this.
No thanks.
All right, you're up.
Oh shit.
Is it entirely you?
All right.
So roll for the run first.
Okay, yeah, I thought I saw
Yes,
some other
run.
people's names in there.
Do
So,
I have to run
so
to
do you
get the
collaborate
break
on the
still
same
Yes.
tracks, or do you
like
do
Why
I'm the
did
lead
you-
composer on it right now.
4.
Okay.
Total of 4. Miss.
I'm leading a team.
Wait, what?
of other
Roll a
guys.
4.
So do you
On the
like
run.
say
Oh, you
this
don't have
is
to
the
roll for the
mood
run.
or the type of progression?
I do because he doesn't like.
BioWare sets the
You're
asset
not
list,
a short
and then
guy.
I
Short guys have to roll the run.
designate which cues,
Because
which
they don't have
guy is
tiny
right,
legs.
and I help
Right.
get
Proficient
guidance
in it.
on
That's good. You just need it in this case. Would you?
That's weird, like
I rolled
production
a 4.
music
Look,
writer
You
is what's
ran
beneath
very well.
underneath
You
your
need to. You're great.
thing, then,
Thank you.
right? Which is
Now you're going
Yeah, I
to
mean,
attack.
I'm still writing a lot of music.
As long as everyone
Yeah.
acknowledges that.
Yeah,
You had
that's
great form.
amazing.
The toes
Weird.
pointed.
Okay.
Well done.
I don't know. Okay, someone help me.
so then you kind of direct.
Yeah, but it's more music than I can write all by myself.
12.
Gotcha.
Very cool.
What's
What?
your
Do you like the team?
You see
Yeah,
what
yeah,
your
I
choices
just
are if you have
like
any.
put
I don't know.
the guys
Someone
together.
help.
Oh, okay.
Help.
What do you need
What's
help
your
with?
what's your
Mostly
thaco?
anyway.
Is that this?
So that's good. I know that, but this is that's the one you're using. Scimitar, right?
Yeah.
So that's your plus to hit, and that's
Got
your
it.
plus to damage.
Got it.
And that's the die you roll to get there. Okay.
Got it.
So you're going to add 2 to your number to hit. You rolled a 14.
14.
Plus 2, 16. That would hit a -1 armor class.
Dang.
You got it.
Crush.
Hit him. So he's large.
It's a
But I'm
D8 for
still-
scimitar all the way around, so you just D8.
Plus damage.
Plus 3, 5.
Total of 5. That is quite a blow. You cut a couple of legs off,
Damn.
wheels, and tries to come after you.
Does he do that spider thing where they dance around in a circle?
Definitely. Definitely.
What we need is a giant glass.
And how you spend your childhood.
I do have a magnifying glass.
7 is up, and it's me. Anybody else a 7? Very good. I'm attacking John.
Yes.
I miss. I'm attacking Mike.
I don't know why I have it out for you, John.
I hit
Yeah.
Bring it.
You gotta
You're
roll
already picking on Mike.
Mike, you're going to take 2 points of damage.
And you can have to roll a saving throw.
No,
You're gonna roll a saving throw versus Paisan.
Paisan. That's going to be versus poison. So if I hit the number, that beats it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I exactly hit it. So
Power score. You shake it off.
yeah, and 2 points.
And 2 points of damage. Very good. Justin, I'll be attacking you for the privilege of you attacking me.
Help.
What's your AC? It's on the same page as hit points.
8. There you go.
Miss.
This is 8? These guys suck.
Mike,
Chad may be
Well, I
easing
got a
us
6.
into combat, I'm guessing.
With that, natural 20. Blind guy tries to do something.
Now the real
guy.
Yeah.
That's good. That doesn't count.
So we have 2 NPCs, right? Cherik and Patru.
No, the same
one.
person.
Oh,
Sharak.
Sharak.
Pasha is Sharak.
Okay.
I assume Pasha's like a mocking nickname.
Yeah.
Guy means like.
I get a lucky hit
He said it means
on
mayor.
John.
He means
This
what?
is not a
Means
poison hit.
mayor.
This is a more of a knockdown sort of
So
hit.
king of the slaves.
I would like to be called.
One more point of damage.
Okay.
This is off the blinded one who's flailing around.
The best sleep.
Yeah.
Is that also the one I hit with my raised gay?
Did you hit the same? I thought you hit a different one.
Ray
I
of
don't know. I hit
ennui.
whichever was closest to me.
You hit the one that he hit.
Oh, okay.
Did I hit?
Yes, he's also fatigued.
Gotcha.
Okay,
He's feeling
that was all of 7. I'm
looks
down to
sleepy.
8. 9.
9.
9. Mike, you have one in your face.
Nice. Completely missed, but not a fumble.
Not a one. That was 9.
It was a
10.
little rough for a die surf.
And it is. Describe.
Yeah,
So
there's
describe
cigars
some-
sometimes when you have to make a
So
judgment.
you've got close combat going on over. The horses have kind of just split up, and all of you got Pasha. I shouldn't call that grabbing one of them. You've got the other horses kind of, camels scrabbling, and then what they're running from is a globe of light that's flailing around on a big thing, and then there's a couple of guys fighting with the other 3.
Yes.
The other 3 spiders.
Who brought the cleric?
And a couple of down creatures.
Then I will go to the side so there's no one in front of me, but not close.
Yes.
I'm not gonna go any closer.
Giant
I'm just
spider.
gonna
Now
go
we've
inside.
pumped mode.
At the spider with the light.
And what do they see?
Well, let's see if I do.
Let's see if you do it. But you do go into a thing with the darkness, right?
Oh, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Well, you're doing a thing. I mean, you're trying to do a thing. So
Yeah,
what does
okay.
the thing look like?
Okay.
Welcome to combat, everybody. Welcome.
So I
Oh,
run,
so good.
I run out and I make like some battle cry, like I don't know, ah! And then I go like this, and like all my
You can-
tattoos suddenly
What's
like
that?
glow like
Elitist.
super bright.
Can your tattoos do that, Dom?
Nope. Have you tried? No.
Yeah.
Damn.
Does that mean you fail?
No.
That means there's
Holy
something about.
shit.
Yeah, it does mean
Let me
fail.
see what it says.
Oh.
I think it's gonna be the opposite.
It hits me.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oopsie.
So I essentially explode.
I'm confused.
I don't think that was her.
Things, special things are going on.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
She's doing a thing, you guys.
5 plus my armor.
Yeah.
I do 10 points of damage to myself.
Whoa! Holy shit!
The
Wow.
the area of dirt and ash, and it's only the people that are near the tent would see this, or maybe peeking outside the
I
tent.
didn't yell that loud.
Just kidding. The dirt sort of explodes at her feet, and she goes flying.
No, I don't fly.
Just kind of a little flying.
No, I don't fly.
Some gliding, pose in the air, and then
It's very, very graceful fun, for sure.
she's a little stunned by
I'm not
her.
stunned.
Not stunned either.
Could you
Okay.
do that to the enemy next time?
That was 10.
I'll try.
Was that
10,
10?
just 10.
11, 12.
Yes.
Hey, we last.
All right. I'm swinging. Yes.
Hold on, stop.
Every time.
I want to know your target. Here are your options. The one that John is fighting, that's been slightly wounded.
That's the one.
Go for it.
5. My attack is 15.
Yeah.
Miss.
Where's the Wi-Fi info?
Woohoo!
It's
But you cut the desert
one of
in
those
half.
emails.
Yeah, it's right over there.
Vegas vacation.
Yeah,
Vegas vacation.
Anybody left above
Me.
13?
I'm,
You're up.
I'm 13.
How would you possibly go slow? Okay. Even the two-handed sword went faster than you.
I know.
No, with the 200 sword.
Holds it there, gets a stool, runs, pushes it away. Comes back, gets it, puts it in the fucking beach. What? How do I'm flanking. Somebody's flanking for me.
Not yet.
No shit.
Nice
In my
try,
mind,
You are the only one attacking this creature. You
Wait,
can't-
no, I am.
Except this guy.
Who doesn't count because
That
it's so
just
tiny?
happened. So you could maneuver a bit if you want.
okay, so I'm gonna kind of try to maneuver.
Attack
Flank.
of opportunity. Just kidding.
Ah.
Are there attacks?
Is shift?
What does it mean if I have greater than 1 attack?
That you would attack again.
Yeah.
Third edition.
At the attacks, multiple attacks
3
go
and 2.
after everybody else goes. Then you go again, and other attacks go in order of existing initiative, but after
I need to
everybody else.
stretch my scimitar out to make it a long sword.
Right?
Right?
You should only suffer a -1, but you don't get your specialization bonus. That's the
I don't
real
get the 3
Well, this is nice
so.
better than this.
right. Exactly. Sorry.
That's
It's
okay.
really nice.
Smells of vanilla. And
We can just start it.
I was expecting to get a kick.
No, Hazel Hunt is great.
I said
That's lovely.
8. It's a 13, so it's 12 plus 1.
It's not too spendy either. That's one of the wonderful things
So
about
it's
it.
13.
Your Thinko is
I lifted it off.
15.
And I
That's a
took
hit,
a small
so-
amount because I don't really like it very much.
Yep.
8.
Buffalo Trace is a great way to
Buffalo
That's
Trace.
Buffalo
6.
Trace. It's really good, inexpensive. It's
But
actually
he's severely wounded. It makes
it's actually
staggering
distilled by the
distance.
people who sell it.
It's
A
not
lot of
much
bourbon is
left, but
actually
it's still
distilled.
holding together, and
Sometimes
it's
it's covered in-
great.
Yeah, Nate,
It is repackaged, so
I like it.
it's by the same people who do packaged
Yeah.
local.
Is the
It sells for
horse-
hundreds of dollars a bottle.
The horses are down. The 2 beasts, whatever.
One camel, one horse. They're lying wild-eyed, and they're kind of shaking.
bleeding.
You can't see big wounds, but they're obviously under some influence.
Okay.
Multiple attacks. I think you're the only
I
one.
get 3 and 2, so I don't know if that means I do 2 now and then 1, or 1 now and then 2.
It doesn't matter. I assume you would rather do more up front.
I'd like to do another one.
Make it so.
18.
That, sir, is a hit.
Right, I'll be rolling all of these then.
Yes, you will.
Wow.
6, 10, 13,
Just thought you were in
16.
16 points of damage.
16 points of damage.
Damn. No, seriously.
Wow.
It explodes in a cloud of dust and spider meat.
Spider meat.
First
I
kill.
just look over at you and I'm just like,
Boom goes the dynamite.
my man.
And now we have spider meat.
At last. That's everybody? Yes.
That's everybody.
Next, and so we'll build a rhythm at this as you're just attacking the same target. All you got to say is more of the same. I'm attacking again, right? If you're doing something else, this is where declarations are going to keep that rolling. And I'll start with you this time,
I do the same thing,
but hopefully
but hopefully I do it at this time.
it can totally happen. Totally.
Okay.
I believe you. Justin.
I'm gonna take 3 strikes. Right?
Because you're going to pull weapon number 2.
Yeah. And I only used 1
Correct.
last turn.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Whichever spider is still alive.
Mr. Dual Wielding Scimitars
Yes.
comes out. Here we go. Very good. Mike?
Yes, sir.
Declaration is all I'm after.
I'm going to take a swing at the same one that I
More
was
attack.
fighting.
Very
Yes.
good. John, same.
Same thing.
Oh, actually, yours
No,
is
no,
dead.
mine's with meat.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna worship him for a round.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
The next closest spider.
What is known for holy shit? You're moving to the next spider.
Yes.
Which is the one attacking Mike.
Yes.
Andy.
How far away are
Cribbins?
From you, you're at
Okay.
by the tent.
Yeah.
60. They're on the verge around 60 feet.
Okay. I'm
Pretty
gonna
close.
move about 2/3 of the way.
Is that within your movement rate? I think You're 12, so yes, as well. Right? Yes, you're good. Okay. And then do what?
If I have enough time, I'll start chanting.
You do.
Is there one close to me? I think you said they were impaired.
Yes, the one attacking Mike is closest to you.
Then I will shift over there if I can make it, and if I can, then I will swing.
Very good. Jesse?
I have a little bell.
More peering?
Yeah.
Okay.
Peering.
I'm gonna
Yes, it did.
run as close as I'm gonna run to Amanda
Oh, shit.
and touch her. And cast a spell.
That'll be fun. Yeah. All right. With that in mind, roll some dice.
D10, right?
You didn't roll anything. You already did it. Didn't you?
I did. I get
I
so
like to think of
excited.
myself as a very slow moving, powerful.
Yes, indeed.
No.
Starting with 1. Starting with anything less than 5. You would be 4. Oh, still
Hey,
figuring.
hold on. You turned my 18 into a 1.
Well, no, initiative. Should
Yeah,
be a
D10.
D10.
You silly goose.
There you go.
Still 18.
Oh, he's less than 5. Are you?
Yeah.
Weapon speed?
So is Jeff.
I'm at
Yeah.
5 with what?
All right, so at a 4. Go for it.
Right.
Oh, wait, no, I'm at
So-
7.
I run up to
Jesus.
Amanda, touch her. The world warps, tears, and spins, and Amanda did not roll a 20 when she cast the last spell. She gets to roll it again.
Ooh, 2 taps.
Alternate reality, baby.
Fuck. Chad's gonna be so pissed.
No, it's a great spell.
Lighter.
Does that mean
She
my
gets to
attack didn't happen
re-roll
like this
something
one?
that's happened in the last
Oh
round.
fuck! I hope I did good.
Boom.
The previous round is recalculated, allowing
That's
to make
Does that
new
include
dice
my
rolls.
damage?
So that means I didn't hit
Serious
myself.
time travel.
Unless you roll another 20.
Okay. Well, we'll see if I can.
So reality is swirling and
But only
tearing.
for her.
Now, does she
right?
go now? Let's go ahead and resolve it.
It's up to you. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's
1.
crazy complicated.
1 is better than
That's
a
much
20.
better. That's like a 20.
So
I-
instead,
I do. Yeah. So thank you.
You're welcome. So you get
So-
10 hit points back.
My tattoo. Yes, my tattoos glow, but this time I go like,
Oh,
and it's like
last time.
thing.
it wasn't
Out.
that. Yes, I weird.
This like blast comes out. Use the spider, and I do 4 plus their
It's all
AC.
Yep. This is the one with the light cast on it.
Yeah. Thanks, Jeff.
You're welcome.
The
I love that
spider with the headlight suddenly crumples like it was hit by a hammer, an unseen hammer, and its whole upper body crumples in suddenly, and it falls. She's down,
Still casting light though.
but still shining light. Shining mockery of it, so it's finally still. So
Oh, did you
Points
cast it
back.
on the
Yeah.
spider?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Play of the game, Jeff.
That's a great spell. Oh, thank you, sir.
Ooh.
all right.
Keep it warm.
5.
5.
Me.
Yeah,
Mike.
good work.
No, Mike has a 7.
I had
Already
7.
done.
He gets
yeah.
rewarded?
No,
Oh,
no,
that's
no,
right.
that was her last turn.
That's all right.
And now it's
And now I get to
Giant
go this time.
game changing moment.
Mike's gonna go first. Mike,
I actually had 7.
don't go right now. Go.
I take a moment to be like, what the fuck just happened?
Now, Mike.
But then I go with it. And then I look at, I guess, the next closest spider. And I try to do the same thing.
All right.
There's only 1 spider left, right? Oh no, it's 2.
That's 2.
Oh, I just miss it.
Okay.
So it goes, the blast goes like to the side.
Or does it happen at all?
I think it still happens.
Firing into melee.
All right. 5, 6, 7.
7.
Firing spells into melee.
It is.
Damn it.
Say spells, so it's only,
Oh,
So I hit
right.
armor class 12. In other words, I miss.
Yes, that takes some doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
8.
yeah, that's me.
Also me.
How do you want to do it?
Go ahead.
14.
Hit.
Can I roll damage on that one
For
first?
all your hits, because you're committed.
15.
Hit.
15.
Hit.
Nice.
Wow.
///. Now roll 3d8.
Nice.
Because it's satisfying that way.
If you need another,
That's still
Is it +3 on all of them or just one?
Yes, +3 on each of them. I did.
Okay, that's 19.
19 points of damage.
Yep.
Dead spider.
Wow.
More the vicious spider meat.
Yeah, exactly.
One spider left who's thinking, whoa,
I
it's not what I signed up for.
Viper strike!
You just did more damage right then than your entire life.
Yes.
Your whole career.
More bourbon?
Takes a satisfying swig of bourbon.
I got one left who's attacking Mike.
I've got like 1,000 hit points.
That's a lot.
There's a few less for you then. A big 2-pointer.
All right.
Saving throw versus Pazan.
All right. That one I did not hit.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You're poisoned?
Yeah, I guess I'm poisoned.
Your
And,
body begins to cramp up despite all protests otherwise.
okay.
Feel yourself taking a statuesque pose. Paralyzation.
All right. Well, at least we're down to 1.
That was at 7, I think. 8, 9.
I was 7, sorry.
Also back to 7, yes.
First it's you, and now it's her, and then it's him. You, quite a band of warriors among us. Just pause and soak it all in. Go stab the fuck out of that other spider.
You should take a full round, really. Just to
That's a free action. Soak it all in.
Soaking it in, baby. 10 on the die.
Is that an adjusted 10?
That's
So
it.
your scimitar, so you lose your proficiency. So it's
Oh no, it's 9.
Even better.
But I thought I got a +1, but I was mistaken.
It happens.
Yeah.
All right. Then that was 7 again. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Anybody left?
Yep.
15.
That's
it. 13.
Is there a cat out there?
Yeah.
Large black cat.
That's unlucky.
It's always a good sign.
There's one left. It's on Mike. That's only a few steps away.
Okay, then I will walk up to it
I'm
and
scared.
swing at it.
Let the sword
It
fall on
already
it.
kind of went off to the right side. I don't know.
Do it.
Somewhere.
A 13.
Yeah.
That goes 15.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 10. Only 13 this time.
I think it also hits.
No,
13
that's damage.
Oh, so sorry. I would probably forget the multiple attacks later thing. I just always got used to doing them right.
Okay.
Well, that was a single anyway.
Yes,
So it's
indeed.
2, 1, 2, 1.
That's enough. To
However
kill it
you
dead.
want to do it.
Kill it.
I like some of that, but I always seem to forget.
Sure.
Let's do it. Dead. We have spiders down. Spiders down.
All spiders down.
All spiders down. You survived first combat.
Can I?
Combat is much faster than this.
Can I?
You like faster?
Yes. Yes.
Feels pretty good.
Can I get to Mike in the next round?
Oh, that's right. He's dying.
He's poisoned.
I mean,
Jeff is on
I'm
fire.
paralyzed.
he's melting.
Can I get to him in the?
In the next minute? Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so I'm going to use my heal skill, which gives you. Does +2 to your saving throw help you?
Do I? Are there additional saving throws I need to make against this?
It
No,
actually.
I think he's saying if you add it back to the saving throw.
If the poison character can be tended to immediately, the round after the character is poisoned, and then the character continues for the next 5 rounds, which sure, you'll owe me, but yeah. The victim gains +2 bonus to his saving throw. Delay the saving throw until the end of the 10 thing. Basically, you get to add 2 to your saving throw right now.
But I don't get to re-roll.
I will have you roll a second saving throw.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Your next.
And you'll add his bonus to it.
+2.
20.
Well, there you
I'm
go.
feeling better than ever.
Yes.
There
The
you
fact that
In fact, I probably
Amazing.
healed like 4
It's like a
points.
detox.
Yeah, it's like
totally right.
the fact that he
Juice
administered to you
cleanse.
gave you the second saving throw in the first place.
That's right.
All right, so good.
It's like Back to the Future. The parents just kissed, and you just like Earth Angel.
Right, yeah.
Earth Angel.
That's so good.
So, it's quite a
Yeah.
quite an interesting specimen. These large tarantulas.
Yeah, well, I'll pull out my dissection kit since the light is still burning.
Oh, I immediately
You have one of them lit up pretty well.
Yeah.
I immediately go back into my bedroll and pretend I'm asleep. like snoring loudly.
Nice. Nice. There's no cowardice at all.
Yeah, that's correct.
Should we, Reggie?
Yes.
Should we collect the horses and camels?
It's so cute. I love your guys' relationship.
Yes, immediately. ASAP. Let's do that.
Because we can't understand what they're saying.
No,
We're gonna see him
yes.
like face palming the whole
What's he asking now? Damn.
Me muttering and cursing.
So that's going to be a project, and they're going to need your help, and they're going to need Sherlock's help, and
aren't they tied down?
yours. They were, but they broke loose. You could fucking VW-sized tarantula after you. You're going to break loose or something. I'm telling you.
All right, well,
I like combating this system. I miss this system.
Yeah, that was good.
yeah,
So,
no, I liked that too.
certainly
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Did we lose a
Yeah.
horse or did we lose a camel?
They were paralyzed. They were not
Okay.
completely killed. So the poison wears off. It could last as much as an hour, but between then and the next hour. But you're going to spend most of that running down. The animals don't want to be out there on their own, so they, especially with the right calls. I like some animal handling checks. You have that to spare.
Go do it. Round them up.
I'll help by imitating a camel.
It's just not explicit, but
Is that wisdom?
How does that work?
like a big blue turkey.
Off the horizon.
Reggie, am I helping?
They're getting further away. Bullshit shit. Okay.
Yeah. There they go. Off the cliff.
Did you just
18.
okay? Well, you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right time.
Well, it takes a while. But fortunately, by the end of it, you're not. You're going to get them back. It's just going to take a while. And
You okay?
yes, I think I need some more bourbon.
Suppose my alarm's going off for the last 5 minutes.
I thought about that. If he had specifically said he went into your tent, then I thought maybe that would happen. He didn't go into your tent. Anyway, so I don't think the conditions were met.
No, I don't think they were.
These guys coming back in might trip it, right? Because they have to know a password.
That's true, and I didn't really tell anybody about that.
Uh-oh.
So upon returning to the tent,
there's a loud ringing. Within a 60-foot radius.
Are you still pretending?
Yeah,
to be
Rap
asleep
instantly
through the
sits
noise?
up like, what? What's going on?
It only lasts around though.
Scares all the animals again.
My word.
You
I
peeked
can
through
always
the
cast
tent
lead.
before I
All the
roasted
horses.
her. That's awesome.
This is bourbon?
Yeah.
Only if you were paying attention to me, though.
Paying attention to you
Take a
being at
sip.
the door?
This is when crimes
Then
start
how
to
did I
happen.
get out?
I don't know.
I still have some. Give me more.
I'll say a little more
Yeah.
now before you
Wow.
get back over there.
I'm used to drinking Knob Creek, which is pure burn, which I like.
Yeah.
But it's different. You seek it out for the burn, whereas that's like
It was served.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's very neat, drinkable.
Yeah.
Now,
brother.
Handy.
after the
Bourbon for you?
is everyone going to participate in gathering the horses again? Is there anyone specifically
Actually,
saying no?
I can help with that. I have hypnotism, which I may be able to cast on the horses to try and get them to calm down. So you can give somebody a simple command. So if I just say like,
Does that work on animals?
chill out.
Somebody?
It says creature in
All
the
right.
description.
Perfect. Yeah.
You're there with a watch.
You could cover and skull will help.
Remember when you were Jesse?
No, Chad had these from a long time ago. I think.
Cover and skull like a glowing, screaming skull.
To hurt them?
I got
So-
animal handling.
It's 1d6.
You do?
Yeah.
Excellent.
So
I'll take a roll on that. 1d6.
1d6 creatures become susceptible to suggestion.
All right. I think that's very helpful once they're back, but it's mainly
Okay.
the gathering
Oh, okay.
where we need really help.
All right.
Here comes animal handling. Oh my gosh.
And see, my animal handling rating is 11, and my roll was an 11.
That, sir, is as good as it gets.
Yep. All right.
You are calling them home.
Right.
Trombone.
Horse whisperer.
The
Totally.
I rolled a 5.
That's how they
5
go.
horses.
5 of them are
Oh yeah. Okay.
little swirly eyes.
So they calm down.
I bet you hit no Jesse.
Yeah.
So it is after,
Relax.
and that helps a lot. They need that. Thank you. After that whole ordeal is when
Yeah. Here it comes.
Justin
Huh.
is going to see a figure in robes standing off in the distance.
Am I with? Like, are we all back at the?
I think you're back. You're like walking up with the last horse in tow, and you glance over, and there's someone over there. Just like the
How
other
far away?
We're gonna call it 50 yards.
Is anybody nearby to me?
Not yet, but they're fairly close. A few more steps, and you'll be over
All
there.
right, I'm gonna like keep my eyes on the figure and approach the group slowly.
Okay. Comes walking up.
Let's see.
Does anyone see him?
Over there in them trees. Who do you get the attention of?
Whoever like I bump into first as I'm coming up.
Sounds like Mike's there.
How you doing? Hey, Reggie. Hey, Reggie.
Hey, Reg.
You there's a figure over there.
You got a friend
You see
in
that?
Vegas called Ginny Call Lopez.
Yeah, that was my old. She's the reason I got the job at Lucasfilm. Actually.
There you go.
So
The register.
that's the shadowy figure?
Yeah.
His old friend? Kind of an climax. Mike,
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You're being addressed.
You're
Reggie.
on stage here.
What's up?
rocks
Reggie.
fall and you die.
There's a
He's been
figure
talking.
over there.
Grabs dice.
Oh no, because I thought you were talking. I thought Justin saw it.
He does, and he
Yeah.
calls your attention.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not interested in this thing. I think we should continue to follow the steps.
Okay, I go to what's his name?
Well,
You don't-
anybody,
you
I mean,
don't
you're all
value
willing,
that
so-
See it?
opinion?
Right, sure. Yes.
Do I
Anybody-
see anything more? Because I
I'm gonna
can see really good in the dark.
Yeah,
walk
Farron.
towards it. Walk towards it.
Everyone
What
sees
do I
it.
see?
Human.
What do I
wrestling,
see?
There's something off. There's something odd.
Human with something else.
Yeah,
I
and
can't quite put my finger on it.
yeah. It's also an aura.
Okay.
Not bad, but there's
Yeah.
something special.
Okay.
The robes look something familiar.
To me?
Yeah.
Okay. It's Jimmy.
How'd you know?
And so I asked Farron if that's the figure that he saw.
He says yes, and he's walking that way.
That
He's
was one
walking
night
towards
before. This was last night that he saw the thing. Okay.
He's walking towards us.
He's walking toward the
figure.
But where's the figure? Is it just standing or walking?
He's standing on, top of the high dune about 50 yards away.
Okay.
Looking down at you.
Odor.
Can I roll anything to see why the rope seemed familiar to me?
Sure.
What, a D20 or a percentile?
D20. Call it a wisdom check.
I got a natural 20.
Cannot place
Is that bad?
Yeah.
Fuck this game.
I
It's
used
two
to-
natural 20.
I used to keep one die to roll high and one die to roll low, even though they were the same.
Fuck this game. Whatever. I can't place it.
At least not from 50 yards away in the dark.
I can see great in the dark, especially 50 yards away.
Give up all your secrets.
Can't place it.
Can't place
Still can't place it.
Am I getting any closer?
Yes, you are.
Excellent.
Step by step. I'm just waiting to see if anybody else is going to do anything. Sounds like no.
Can I do a thing?
Sure. What thing?
Do we all see it?
Yes.
Birthday.
If you're looking over there, if you
Can you come here?
Yeah.
Can I do this?
How the hell did Clover come
Looks like
across
I'm
goat
looking at
breeds
this
of
one.
Pakistan?
This part? Maybe that will help me.
She's been posting about goats a lot lately.
I don't know.
She's really into she really likes goats.
No, I mean, it's great.
No, they're great goats.
Yeah.
Then I don't do it.
I brought my Good Olympics T-shirt too. She made me. She's like, it's Olympics
Oh,
season.
I like that.
The Good Olympics are awesome, actually.
I'd sooner watch it than the real Olympics.
No, it was really fun. It was basically a bunch of little kids with goats
John's
trying to make them do tricks.
I guess I'll walk
It was
my phone
hilarious.
down.
You'll have to run to catch up.
I'll run to catch up to him.
I'm giving the Bukhari goat farm
I'm
5
next to you,
stars.
John.
Yes.
I'm at your pace.
Okay.
Fast.
All right. He's looking down sort of imperiously. You get 60 feet or so away.
I'm just watching them.
Yep. He slowly turns his head into a direction. Lifts his arm.
Can I do another check?
I don't look in that direction. I keep looking at him. At it.
10.
It's a similar cut and design. Not exactly the same, but in the same family, there's similarities between your own.
Okay.
This.
Okay. Can I just ask him? Can I just be like, what are you doing here?
He
What? I said, what brings you here? I said that.
He lowers his arm and he turns slowly. When slow and looks at you, you see like a flare to his eyes, blue. He's kind of hooded. You see kind of glow.
Ooh, do I get scared?
It's a little creepy, but I don't know. There's something fascinating about it.
Okay.
You kind of get a weird vibe off of it. It's similar to your meditations.
Like he's doing something?
Maybe he's trying to communicate with you, but you're not quite hearing it.
Interesting. Okay.
What? How about?
To you, it looks like he's sort of standing there, and you do see the flash of eyes. You'll feel kind of judged by his vision. You don't get any real threat off of it. It's creepy, but he's not menacing.
Does he have skin?
Yeah.
Human?
Yeah.
Hey, Andy, how does the light spell work? Is it attached to a
So I just ask him what
single
is
point?
there. Like point.
Okay. Like a
He
single
turns
spider
and
hair.
looks at it again when you say that.
Or
Again, you're hit with an impression like he's talking, but you can't hear
Not
him.
like that small.
I like do my best to like just go like blank, like to just like make myself open to like receiving.
But it's on an object. It's not on.
That's a huge goat.
Weirdly long
The
legs, right?
the 1-star comment. Did you see that?
It's just like the goat breeds of Pakistan.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
No, that thing's
installed it
super tall.
especially for
Low is good.
just to respond to that.
But there was a 1-star.
So everyone else is sort of
review.
watching this off in the distance.
It's really
Yes,
good.
no one else has approached. You're good with it. It's cool. It's a figure.
I'm kind of like edging that way, or following them slowly, I guess.
I don't see a lot of profit in following that guy as opposed to the
I'm
footprints.
doing whatever Ricky does.
Well, he's not going anywhere, right? He's just
He's
standing.
not
there?
standing.
Not yet.
Another Richie
Yeah.
fanboy.
He,
That's a horrible
looks down
restriction because we could have
It's
totally
almost
different
like a-
motivations.
his face changes a little bit. Again, you see
No, it's
so
fine.
shadowy,
My
you see enough of his face. Nothing menacing.
I'm just standing next to you, looking up at your face.
You almost see like a recognition.
So you just never hung out with anyone but gnomes your whole life.
Raises his other arm toward you.
And you, Reggie?
I march
And
over
always you, Ricky.
to the spider that had light cast
It
on.
literally was, right? I mean,
Is it still
it's like the
lit?
third
This is like an hour
language
later.
after
Oh.
Chad was like, you need to choose another one.
Then I would take
Hold on. It might be.
So
Wait,
good.
around
So
is
around is a
It's already
then
true,
I would
yeah.
take
No one-
I
a
assume that there'd be no one.
burning log out of the
I
fire
spend the whole time miming.
and carry
Wait,
it with me
swearing.
over to where they are.
Yeah.
And I walk fairly angrily over towards there, stomping
incredible
up
feature
the
to not
dunes
know
towards this
comedy.
guy
I mean,
where
that's
you
like
guys are.
groundbreaking.
Completely interrupting whatever is happening.
It's gonna take a little bit. I got
While
you.
he's coming,
But I've been doing this for
Oh,
a
yeah.
decade.
Oh, it was like to go. You had to get that.
I know it's a
You're
long
running up
shot
there.
because he's human, but I see the recognition, so I just take another
Oh, I
step
didn't
closer
know that.
to
That's
Stanley,
fun.
and then Elvin,
Oh, all right.
I say, do you,
Wow, that's awesome.
like, do you have the third eye, or do you know where it is?
Well,
you're pretty sure he smiles slightly.
Okay.
It's just very little. You're close enough that he could touch you. When you step closer.
2 hours is better.
2 hours?
2 hours.
I know.
Oh.
So just in case.
It's pretty long.
Oh,
He doesn't
okay,
touch
that would
you.
change.
On what?
John, you're
What I
standing
did.
there as well?
Yes. I just
Okay,
looked at what a turn was.
right. Yeah, 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
You guys buy a PlayStation?
Round is on the
Correct.
Yeah, we did.
How are the taxes?
If you,
Property tax?
if you run
Pretty high.
Really?
and you
Yeah.
want
They
to
don't have,
run for a
uh,
while,
Nothing for taxes.
There's no income
Blow
tax.
your-
So
roll on
Gotcha.
you have to wait.
Ours are insanely high. So
You have to rest
always
a long
looking at
time
other states to escape to.
before you can.
The two of you
run
come to my office.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Texas is good. Yeah, I don't think
I like it.
There's
The wife
still some
doesn't.
benefit to the.
I know.
I don't know the exact.
That's
Wow.
awesome.
It's like
Yeah.
3,000 yards.
Yeah.
Oh, ours. We're up around 4 for ours.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, it's only going to get worse because we're paying all these pensions in Illinois that they couldn't pay
Seven.
for.
So close to seven.
Yeah, you've
Seven's
gotta
high.
move to Duval. No income tax.
I know, but I need a job there. Is the problem? Yeah, you know what? This should be a forbidden topic. Really, we could hash all this out in that chat room.
Say that to your wife for you.
Just come.
Convince her.
She's actually
Job
way
schmo.
easy. She can get a job way easier than I can.
A lot of good jobs in the Seattle area.
Yeah,
Austin has a bunch of tech
Shit,
jobs too.
I know.
Probably second only to San Francisco, maybe tied with Austin.
Yeah, I gotta wait till this client side.
I mean, you have a sweet setup, so I wouldn't.
Pull this over. I do have a good job.
I wouldn't blow that off just so we can play DCC together for like
I
two
would.
weekends until I stop.
We should get that going again.
Yeah.
I'm a little more flexible these days. So
Yeah, it was just the last game was tough. It was just James and Dom, and it was kind of a grind, and no one had any fun. So
yeah. Oh yeah. Well,
and had some great traps set up, but you know.
I like that you're going old school with like the traps and stuff.
I was trying to remember why we still playing DCC.
I think it was just like the attendance wasn't there.
Scheduling was tough.
It was
I think
scheduling was
you
hard,
were-
and we didn't have any clerics.
You were in between jobs and
Yeah.
shit, and that was like you had to prep for interviews. I had a freak out where I couldn't play for a while, but I'd be into it again.
But it was the very last game. It was just like, oh, it was clear that like it was just a bad game.
This edition might work well.
I mean, I think DCC would work. It's like I was running you guys through a little dungeon I wrote myself, and I think it was just a little, not more. It was like 100% too hard for 2 characters, right? Like,
Well, plus I don't think we had a cleric.
We didn't have a
and
cleric.
it's that game's already.
and also,
old school where
this
you
is a
need
great thing.
healing.
I set up specifically a room that had a water source, crates full of food, and a door that could be blocked, and they were like, "Yeah, we're skipping this room," and we're just continuing on in the dungeon. It's like I set it there so you guys could rest for like a week and a half, so you could heal up some hit points. Going, what can you do?
Yeah, no, I'd be up for doing
I would
DCC or
assume
doing
sunrise, unless you have a different.
I think James's larger complaint about DCC is valid in that like first level is kind of indistinguishable from 0th level in that like you're really fragile. A goblin can completely fucking gut you.
It's a different style. Of
It
game.
is,
It's
it
not.
is.
I mean, it's like if you have any investment in your characters, it's not a good game.
And running
It's
away
more
is
like-
almost always the valid strategy.
Right.
Until you hit a trap.
Until you hit a trap, yeah.
You're on your way.
Yeah.
You were edging. Somebody was edging.
Yeah, that was me. Just like slowly following.
But I think he also had a larger impression of what the game was like from the funnel,
Yeah.
which is a lot different than when you actually
I'm
get to the
standing next to
levels.
Reggie. I'm watching whatever he does, taking my cues.
When I get
Are you
close,
watching a video of us? A pre-recorded video of us?
Apparently the spider is still shining.
Oh, you're watching the feed.
oh,
The feed.
2 hours.
Okay, all right.
2 hours. Yeah. Spider's still shining.
That's weird because it's like
the
20
spider
seconds away.
that was killed, that is glowing.
It's pretty good quality, actually.
The light comes from
I don't like
what?
that.
On it.
It's weird.
I know.
It's like eye area.
I mean, it is. There is a nimbus of light inside of its eyes,
Okay.
so it's coming out from inside that.
Is its head still attached to the rest of its body?
This is not the one. Did you hit this one?
The one with the light, I don't
The light was the one that.
She crumpled.
Chair
Oh,
or
no,
is
he's
that something
intact.
else?
He just got squished.
Okay.
I was wondering if you're just waiting for
then I
Mander to leave,
do what I
relax, and then you're
said
like, all right.
before, which is just
Finally.
glowing, burning stick.
Okay, get it out.
And when I get close,
Got like 3 minutes.
100 yards or so,
Oh, you're already.
She comes back in
You gotta
the
give it
room.
time to
like,
clear too.
then I would start yelling, "Hey, hey, you!"
Go in the other room.
Yeah.
Nah, they're gonna come back. Because I'm gonna fuck up their powwow.
I think it's up to another dimension. I think the things
We can only hope.
transport.
We're gonna go into Spelljammer.
We're going to
Nice.
I never actually got to play it. I just got to look at the books, and I was like, "This is too bizarre."
We're going to jump
I
to
wonder
this
if you
module
know.
that's all about Mexican vampires.
Oh, nice. What's his face? The wrestler, Santo. He's got a bunch of movies where he fights the vampires. Did you play Spelljammer at some point?
I was telling Jeff when I was like 10 years old, I had the Monster Manual like expansion folio of pages for so for second edition for the Monster Manual they used to just sell like loose leaf pages that you could put into a binder for Monster Manuals.
Okay.
I had the Spelljammer one. But I was 10 years old and I had no understanding of what the hell anything was. So I didn't have any of the actual Spelljammer books. All I had was this addition to the Monster Manual for Spelljammer.
Are they all like 10th level?
Yeah, it's all
godlike
Mind Flayer
creature?
variations. And, yeah. But I loved it. I would just sit there and like go through the pages. And
Yeah.
Before Chad gets back.
Yeah,
so
no,
busy installing Facebook
he's
and
annoying the fuck out of
liking
me, too.
stuff.
I mean,
Like, what the hell has happened over the last 10 minutes? So there was some shadowy figure in the dunes.
Yeah.
And everyone just like ran off after it.
Those two did.
Yeah, those two did. Everybody else was calming down the horses or something.
Well, I was busy for 6 minutes, basically sucking the poison out of his inner thigh wound.
So Amanda tried to make some sort of contact and they apparently have.
Okay.
And he's sidling towards them.
Okay.
Can I take pictures?
Hey!
Hey, you!
Nice. Kind of a James Brown kind of feel.
Right.
I like that.
March up there with the torch so that there's light there.
So how long has this
Shining
all
it in his face.
since the fight ended?
Since they walked over there and all
2
that.
minutes.
5.
So I'm still basically working with Mike on his poison wound.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So you're gonna march all the way up to him. They sort of turn. I don't know. Do they turn? You guys are in control. He's coming up, and there's light with him, bringing the light spell attached to the spider.
No. Bringing a burning log out of the fire.
Oh, I thought you also had the spider. Oh, just the burning log. Okay.
Yeah, because I mean the spider's too big. I'm not gonna carry a big spider.
So the figure turns
on further
as he approaches and starts to walk in that direction that he's pointing.
Hey, don't you walk away from me!
And he'll be on you in 10 steps, 9, 8. Here he comes up the hill.
Did you do this? Are these yours?
As you get up to them,
Yeah.
they're looking down on this figure walking away.
You get back here when you talk to me. I'm talking to you. Hello?
Raph. Raph. Let him go.
Sum it up.
Hello?
Sum it up.
He goes over a hill.
And I follow, trudging up the hill.
Oh, you keep going after him?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. You guys let him go?
I let him pass.
Raph.
Is it even once?
There's no track.
Right. I don't know that I noticed that.
I'm gonna follow Raph. What's the service?
But you get to the crest of the next hill if he gets that far, and he's
The one that's Casita.
Yes.
Yeah.
Throw the stick into the throat.
How'd you get the link?
Andy sent it.
Probably goes out.
In the email chain.
The email, okay.
Can I want to sit down
Right
there.
see, yeah, right there, and see, and do my thing and see if I feel it or not.
No, cell numbers.
So she sits down and starts.
Sensitive drinking and dragging.
You're still standing there.
No. See the house spread.
I turn around.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I followed
that
it.
one. All right.
I angrily turn around and find myself, I guess, like nose to navel with a guy I hate.
Out away from the others.
Yeah. Yeah, and all the way away from everybody else.
Snap staff.
Don't call me that.
I know. It's the only way I can get your attention.
What'd you call me?
Snap staff. Oh. What do you know about her? It was a woman?
I think he's talking about me. I'm sitting in the sand behind them with my eyes closed.
Who? Her? And I
She's
point.
doing her thing.
How much?
How old is she?
I don't know. She's an elf.
It's way better when you're sitting here.
Are you obsessed? How old am I? How old are you?
What?
How old do you think she is?
She's an elf. She's probably 1,000 years old. I don't know.
You don't
Don't
look, you don't look a day over 500.
500. What do you know about her?
I know that recently she showed up at court. I know that King Alon is very
What's his
interested in her.
name?
So that guy and her, they had something. You can't say anything else right now.
What?
You can't say anything else.
No, I heard what you said. I don't understand what you said.
There was something there. There was some kind of connection. He reached out and touched her. Not like that.
No one else is
And they-
thinking it.
And they connected. And I was there and I heard everything they said. Everything they said.
So,
This shit goes way back. Longer than the elves. This is like the ancient pharaoh.
The elves been around a long time.
Are you there?
He's yelling it from like 100 yards away.
That one guy in the peanut gallery.
Yeah.
Translating into Gnome.
Clam's got legs. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But he wants us to find his tomb
Wait a minute. Amanda left in this video, but she's right
and
here.
some staffs. And take the staffs out so he can get back in his tomb and he can die. And I
didn't even notice you walking over there.
we're over our head.
And
This is bigger than us.
You know what? That has nothing to do.
The red vines on
With
the
Garrett.
you know what
Like a
happened 20
bucket of,
seconds
like,
ago. Organs. It's like
Maybe
it's totally
Maybe it does.
wrong and like dark
Maybe it's got
red
everything to do with
blob
Garrett.
and
And everything to do that what happened to me, what I did.
What you did is on you.
I know. But what I do moving forward might be on everybody else.
Bah! I walk around.
I doubt it. To be honest, you might be. Oh, I'm sorry, not there.
I'm just gonna
Reggie,
sit
why are
there.
you
Hear this voice.
Sorry.
I'm gonna pretend.
All right, so you're walking back to Amanda?
Yeah.
Okay. I just stay there.
Were you not all at the same spot?
No,
No.
he went marching. This is
I
like
went up-
Twin Peaks when like they. Yeah, it's creepy.
So Jesse,
I'll get up there like eventually.
Yes, you get her first. And she's sitting in the sand.
If she's like meditating or whatever, I don't disturb her. I just
Yeah.
wait
You've
and
got
watch.
time.
They have a conversation.
Is the guy still
you
visible?
he's coming back in style.
Look at that. I got a second on you at least.
All right.
So
Go back
So do you
to
leave?
yeah, I'm
Do you
gonna.
guys leave at the same time?
No, he's the.
I
the one that's
walk around
I'm
him.
on the one that's named
Head
after
back
the
to
address.
How much of a delay do you give him?
I give him plenty of time
Probably
because
just
I'm
whatever.
looking off into the distance.
It's probably just
Looking
for
for
your whatever
bro.
server
Does
we're
Justin get
connected
there?
to, or yeah, I don't know.
Would John
Who
and I be
knows?
able to have
There's 500
a
things that can
moment
affect it.
where no one could hear us, or is Justin too close?
Oh, you know what? I got the
Okay,
stupid
then I just
night
end up in
shift
between.
color on right now.
Sorry.
What?
Nothing.
I'm up there. I'm at the top of the hill.
I know you are. And that ends, and we go back to camp, and the rest of the night is uneventful.
Uneventful.
That.
Oh, can I roll again just in case? I get another one.
What are you rolling for?
I was just because I rolled the one before the brought the spiders on.
Okay. Morning.
Wait, what? We went to bed?
Yeah.
That was it?
Good night.
That was the encounter was the camping.
Yes. Well, it happened during the night.
So are we rested?
No.
So do
How
I.
many hours do we got?
You've got, well, if everyone went to bed, which not everybody did, I assume.
A watch.
Right. Watch folks, especially. If you were on watch, you were automatically getting an exhaustion plus right there.
God.
Well, you know, I asked
Second
the,
and third watch.
the hours because it's important.
Well, you're hurt though.
You were first watch.
Oh,
So I'm not
Is
watching.
it second and third watch
Did
only?
I recover?
it's only
hurt.
second, third watch.
Okay.
I'm down 4. Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
wouldn't even
It's for peasants.
let you
If you
watch, right?
were not on watch, you just need
Tell
to roll
you
a
rest.
con check.
I'm down 4. My max is 34.
We fought through his watch.
So
Probably.
that's a D20
So-
versus our con?
Yeah.
That's also we already did. So
Good. Yes,
we'd have to
Oh, I'm
change
sorry.
history.
We're doing what? The
con
contract?
check
For what?
for exhaustion.
10?
Is that a D12? Is that a D20?
That's
Yeah, that's a D20.
Okay. Sorry.
Cheater.
Okay.
10.
No,
Good. You're good.
that's good. You know, you gotta keep a lockdown.
Mm-hmm. No one's
A
innocent.
D20
You
for
think
exhaustion.
after all this time, you think he would trust us?
No.
No. After all this time, you
No, I was
know.
trying to help him. If he rolled a 12, that would have been fucked up.
6.
Actually, that's true. It would have helped him.
Yeah.
6 is good. John?
Do it to it. Show us the magic.
What are we rolling?
This is a
D20
con check.
D20
Con
versus your
check.
constitution.
Your con or lower.
You want to
That's
roll
what
a
you want.
20.
Nice.
One.
Bam.
Nice.
Very good. Very
Boom
good.
goes the dynamite.
Yeah. He's awake for the next like 8 years.
Well, that was I was on watch though.
No. Well, that's, so you already, yeah, all right.
Yeah, I
So
already
you
got
were
it.
too, so you already got
So I
one.
wasn't sure. Like,
I thought you said second watch onward. got
Second
the
and third.
exhaustion.
Second and third, because you
Yeah.
were up all through helping with the horses and everything,
But he was first watch.
which means you got no sleep.
Okay. All right. Okay. Whatever, however you want to bend the rules to. You're
You were up on watch for first.
No, it totally makes sense, 100%.
Chase animals.
So I've got 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yes.
What disadvantages do we suffer?
You will
at-
start suffering at 2. It will translate to a penalty on skill checks and attack rolls.
Okay. So I'll just let you know once we get to those.
At
Okay.
least 2. Unless you get a full, a good 8 hours rest, it will take that off or other magical means.
Well, that should happen any moment now. I mean, the guys in the elite tent, well, I'm sure could start picking up their side of the slack.
And also, you won't be healing any hit points.
So has anyone taken any hit point damage?
Yes.
That's the other question I had is, how does natural
from the
healing
elite
work?
Oh, wait.
So-
Yeah, I'm not-
Yes.
Has anyone taken any hit point damage?
No, thanks
4.
to you.
I have. Yeah.
Would
Then I'm
are
You don't
you
care
are you
about me.
interested
It's cool. You
in
don't care.
some of the potions and unguents and emollients that I have in stock?
How does natural healing work?
You have to get
Because I'm
Are you
down
selling
really
them?
low. Yeah, exactly.
Are you selling them?
You do have
No,
kind
no,
of
no,
a
no, no.
snake oil
But,
sales.
I don't want
The
to
cleric is
like monster,
I'm just
monster
gonna
bone powder down
walk
their
through them
throats.
and lay on hands.
Well, fine if you just want to.
so touchy.
I'd love
With
to.
the gloves on or gloves off?
With the gloves
Hey, get
on.
back in the shot.
You don't want to.
I need you to block
That
out
was
out of
amazing.
the shot.
It was magic. It's just one of my powers.
Yeah, John. Screw up.
All right, fine. I'll sit
You're
back
very
here and
limited
I'll
life.
do the Justin
Like your
show.
rewind time.
Well, how does natural healing work in 2E?
I'm glad I could help.
Natural healing? Very slow.
Yeah,
like
very
one hit point plus your con.
It's
bonus?
1d3.
Okay,
Your
just
rogue.
one HP per
One
day.
per day.
I
unless
love
you're in
that.
the care-
I love that.
Unless you're
I
in the
can
care
hook
of
you up.
someone that has heat.
I can hook you up.
Oh yeah,
If
you are.
you
Your
if
name
you're willing
is
to
Doctor.
if you're willing to get your
Out of
reach on.
combat,
It's like a
healing.
Oh, really?
Roll or pull?
I love that you feel bad.
Roll. I don't get into that.
Write a note.
really?
3.
That's 4 hit.
One more time.
Okay, you get 3 hit points there, Mike.
3 hit
No,
points?
John.
Oh, I'm sorry, John.
Oh,
And then I walk over to you too.
all right.
Some Reiki.
Reggie. Reggie got Reiki.
1.
Sweet.
All right. So that's good. So do I get the one? Oh, no, because I didn't actually get a full night's rest.
For
So,
chat.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
so it's just 1, 1, 1. Okay. That's fine. I got plenty.
So for the third time, if you want me to heal you,
Okay.
I know, but I'm down so little. I don't want to waste your resources unless
There
it's
are-
something.
Thanks be to you and your
I
God.
can heal you. I can heal everybody in the party 3 points a night for free.
Oh, you get that back.
Yeah,
Okay, then I'll take it.
sure.
Okay.
You just have to let me put these leeches on you.
Can I get a +1?
How long does that take?
No.
No reserve hit points?
No.
Stupid, we should do
Couple
a new edition
minutes.
of the game.
Just a few photos.
Andy, I don't want to steal your moment. You've been so patient. Is there anything else they noticed?
All right, that brings me back up to 4.
Highlight
Thank you.
in that exchange.
What? So I walk over to them. Is anyone else watching?
I'm next to Reggie, so yeah.
I'm watching you. Wait, what are we asking? What's happening? Is it
Where am I?
I just had him.
Who said that?
Look at that time everybody laughed.
Yeah.
Lay my hands on them and say a prayer to them and heal.
Is it morning?
No, it's still that night.
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm sure it was pretty.
This is probably when they were off doing their thing.
Wait, is he here now?
He would come later.
Okay.
Mike with you.
Does he notice them?
If he wants to, unless you're trying to hide.
I can do it to monsters too.
Oh, so
I
they
think
do
that's one of
good.
And make them really
Do you want
Oh,
it
that's
to be
cool.
subtle?
How many times do you do
the subtle.
Okay.
Um,
then you
That's
won't.
pretty meta.
So what
I've
do you
only
want to
done
tell them
it
what they
once.
notice?
But I can
I
do
don't think
it
they would
3
notice
times.
unless they were.
Okay, all right, great. So it's just happened. All right.
I wouldn't have noticed he was
I'm so
touching
glad I
me.
got to actually do it.
Yeah.
So, Desert Rooster, and we're up.
The dream somebody was touching me. We don't have any clerics in our party.
Dude,
You're gonna roast some delicious spider meat over the fire.
indeed, for breakfast.
I can't comment on this.
Full of vitamins that adventurers crave.
You pull the cord and camp folds up. Where to now?
I'll ask Raph if he wants to follow the trail or follow the
Can I just
mysterious
do
figure.
before
The
the
trail.
I have a card.
Still on the trail?
System.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right, are we out of the sinkhole area?
John. Private comment.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm just catching up on the last private conversation.
Should I look for the trail?
Who's Brad?
like to.
Who's Brad?
I
Is
just put that in
Drab?
square quote.
Island.
13.
Find the trail.
ILM, like a collective.
Alan.
It's over here,
Alan.
guys.
Oh, really?
What? No. Brad? No, he's in the.
Oh, I thought that's what he said. I thought he said it was Alan.
He's a friend from my mom.
Brad who?
All right.
Brad is Brad Watkins.
Okay. So is John your boss now?
No.
Oh, I thought you still were. I
No,
thought you were the
I
last
left
guy they're on.
I left last year.
Oh, okay.
Last year,
Yeah, in March.
I thought you left like 3 years ago.
No, wait. No.
Oh.
I left 2 weeks before John.
So where are
I
you?
didn't know that.
Council.
I don't know what that is.
Genetic disease testing.
Wow.
Deja vu.
So something useful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As opposed to making shitty movies.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
Someone. Oh, that was you.
So what are you doing there? Are you programming then? Is it a startup? Is it?
It's like an 8-year-old startup.
Which means they don't have a
Early
revenue stream. That's not your job. I mean, I've worked at a lot of companies with no revenue, so.
No, I mean like we
are
right.
This is pretty good, Don. It hasn't like dropped
500,000 patients.
the feed at all. Like a lot of streaming services will crap out after like X amount of time.
With hucksters too, right? Like,
yeah.
Yeah, we did a lot of.
Industry's not really that well regulated.
No,
like
it's not.
recently or on our end.
No, in a way, it's like good to be a smaller player, right? Because I know 23andMe is like taking a lot
When,
of like
how
well
recently was
deserved,
the
or
service
maybe well deserved, like a lot of flack, a lot of
as
shit
far
for.
as a different so okay.
They handled it
They're
well.
actually they're
Yeah.
rewriting it
Versus there now.
Can you stream from the app yet? Live from the app?
We have not so much.
Yeah.
Which is really surprising to me.
So it's
Since you can do that with Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook.
yeah.
progressed
Originally,
very
so we
early
have our
on.
own clinical lab. Originally, the founders
going from having
weren't going to do. They were just going to sell the software
a
stack.
code
Right.
pipeline that does a lot of
And they
coding
saw
and
that
then
lab
makes things available for
couldn't
viewing.
handle
It's
things
very
really
different
well.
to
And so they
streams
found
being
efficiencies
uploaded and
to
transcoded
put
and
down
charged
labs,
down
you know,
all at the same time.
Really?
So you have to change.
So you guys have your own lab?
Yeah, and we have our own labs for the lab.
Immediately for that.
Did you handle the samples through?
Yeah, yeah.
Satellite?
Built it the other way around.
What's the end codec? The
Wow, that's pretty cool.
H.264.
That's a whole ton of them.
Is this in the city or is it down in the valley?
South City. By
Okay.
Newtek.
They need to standardize
Because you lived
that
in the
stuff.
marina?
It's,
And we transcode
Okay.
so many different
Really? Where?
Yeah.
Jackson Van
old
Ness.
phones, new phones.
No shit.
But I thought
Okay.
everything had H.264 like built into the
Dom
hardware at
was
this point.
actually was Jackson and Broderick, right?
Yeah.
And I was Bush and DeViz, so all Pac Heights,
Yeah.
Lower Pacific Heights, sorry, which is Western Edition, but what for white people?
Well, you just gotta say San Francisco, unless you specify the projects.
Right.
You know, that was one weird thing about there. I was just like, Jesus, man! It's like when you drive through a black neighborhood, you know you're in the projects. It was like kind of
Yeah, it was
bizarre,
messed up. Like
you
in
know?
like if you drove a
It's
little bit
just a super
south and
rich
west of us,
city, you know?
right? Like it was literally just like the Section 8 project. It was
Yeah.
creepy.
it's very
And like and certainly the neighborhood we were in, like the black-owned barbecue closed, and basically like hipsters with facial hair opened a new barbecue joint in the same place.
right. Yeah.
Like the
That on
like,
the Viz?
what?
On
Yeah.
the Viz, yeah.
And the community grocery store closed, and this like nifty gifty style tchotchke shop opened up. Like the
Daiso.
yeah, there was some other store that closed down, and then
Is it like buy right?
Miss like a Mescal bar opened, and yeah, Buy Right. The whole like neighborhood was like
Miss fucking asshole.
yeah, the whole neighborhood was gentrifying like crazy as we were leaving.
That's funny.
I have a friend who lived in Selma, and he was like, things are like really gentrifying, and yet 3 out of 5 days of the week I'll walk outside and they'll just be like human shit,
Yes.
right?
Well, that's the weird thing about SF.
So gentrifying and people opening douchey stores.
Right.
So this is kind of funny thing. So like a couple months, maybe 6 months, whatever, after we bought our house, like Cobra was down walking, and so we have this big open pasture area where, and she was down there, and there was this huge pile of shit, and she's like, "Motherfucker! Some hobo came and crapped in my lawn," because we just moved to San Francisco. She's like, "What am I talking about?"
It's
like
bear,
we're
right?
2 miles from town. We're like 60 miles from the closest hobo. She goes, "Oh no, it was a bear. A bear just took a huge shit in our pasture."
She's still jaded from SF.
Yeah, she was totally jaded from SF. I just assumed it was like
fucking hobo
some
bears.
drunken hobo. Yeah.
It's weird because you try to describe. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say, like, seeing a bear shit in person is a little bit frightening because they're huge, and there's
Yeah.
something visceral in you that's like that gets freaked out by seeing like a gigantic turd because you realize like this animal eats huge things, like this eats people, not the bears do.
It has
you know?
marked its territory.
Right, like
yeah.
like to see a turd like that is actually kind of frightening.
Happens every morning for me.
and close. All right, so we're in the morning hours. We're about to decide where we're going to go. There was, okay, you guys talk, and I think something's going to happen from there. You're tempted to ask a question I don't want to ask yet. Go ahead.
Ask it.
How late do you want to go?
Yeah,
because I'm
how much do we want to shift our schedule?
Yeah, I'm definitely running on fumes at this point.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we're going to strip clubs.
It's 2:30.
I got some cocaine. Let's do
Remember,
it.
every hour we spend
D&D
tonight is
and
an hour we don't
C.
get tomorrow morning.
Can we do this scene, which is going to determine some direction, I think, and then evaluate
Yeah.
the point. It sounds like it's trying to be evaluated, but I'd like to at least have this little discussion first.
Sure. Please do.
So we're talking about where to go, which way it goes?
I say Mount Olympus.
So I've been sleeping in the tent.
Oh, I thought we were all packed up.
Yeah,
This is the morning, back then.
So we're trying to find the horn.
It's time to determine which way you're going.
What is?
Are you looking for the horn?
What? It's a pencil
Are you?
Your
when you do
character's
your
asking
thing,
you
yeah.
this?
When you do your thing.
No, I say
What are
something
you-
different. But I look at you and I say, we need to go. We cannot follow these tracks. We need to go this way.
The tracks are why we are out here.
They're why you are out here. They're why you were brought here. But they're not why you are meant to be here.
Yeah, I. It's too early for riddles. Either tell me what you know, tell me why I'm supposed to go somewhere, or we're following the tracks. Because that, and I point at the tracks in the ground, that is something concrete. Concrete, is that a word? Right.
I know where they are.
Tracks.
Pointing-
So he
pointing.
knows where they are, and I won't say concrete because maybe that's not something that's been invented yet. That is something substantial, something that at least he can point to and say we are following in the right way.
I understand the anger that burns in your heart over what was done to you. But there's something bigger going on, and I cannot accompany you that way any further. I will be going this way, and I think you should too. There's something much bigger going on. This land was not always this way. It was not plagued with dust and sand. It was once green. It was once lush with life and streams. There are streams now?
There were streams.
Streams
Streaming.
were abundant. They streamed. I don't know the common word for it. The Elvish word is very beautiful.
Streaming audio.
There is a tomb that we have to enter, and it is unenterable, but we must enter, and we must take from it what is within it. And once we do, this land will be restored. And I believe that you too will be restored. You must follow your heart, whether it takes you that way or this way. I'm just giving you the advice and perhaps bidding you goodbye.
Rep sighs heavily, rubs his
party.
eyes. How far is this tomb?
This I do not know.
Is there anything you can tell me that is tangible?
She thinks for a second. He says, no.
I can take rap. She's been able to read the inscriptions on the obelisks. She's been able to read writings that we haven't been able to decipher. She must know something.
I look to you and I start to say something, but I stop myself as if I'm gonna ask for your advice, but then I catch myself and I look away from you. I'm not a leader. I don't know how I'm in this mess.
Do you translate any of this for Dominic, Mike? Or is he just sitting here this whole time, wondering what the fuck is going on?
Unless otherwise, I whisper everything into Dom's ear continuously.
The megaphone.
You think we should?
I thought we were just looking for obelisks. I don't know what we're doing, but she seems to understand the desert better than anybody. I mean,
You're not familiar with an obelisk?
We can survive here for another week, but will we be able to find anything? Will we be able to do anything other than survive? I don't know.
Snap.
Don't call me that.
Old friend. Garrig is mine. Let him go.
On the second sighting of this character, was the character pointing in a particular direction?
Yeah, he pointed in the direction that I'm saying.
Fort Bong.
I know.
How is that not legal in Vegas? Other
I
than
know.
It would undermine probably all the other
Right, yeah.
You know, I guess.
Let Garrett go for now.
Right. Business
This
and
is
laser
something
light
that's
shows.
bigger than us. This is something
know.
that's bigger. And Garrett's mine, and I'll tell you why sometime soon. I trust her.
He turns to you. And he sort of sits
I don't
up
know.
as tall as he possibly can in his seat, I guess, in his saddle. And he says, "The word you're looking for is verdant."
Yeah.
It was 60. I know.
She just smiled.
Let's go. Lead on.
And it clogs. If you put if you put 4 6-siders in there, only 3 will come out sometimes. So you gotta shake your hand.
But again, this is on you. Again, I don't know why this.
So you guys are voting for following.
As you wish.
Following Mystic Eyes.
Yeah.
Mystic Eyes.
And with that, we will pause. So,
All right.
Holy shit.
Good.
Did a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
A
I
lot.
like the
of
combat.
camping.
The combat was really fast.
Yeah.
Like
It
in a
was
good
good.
way. Yeah.
you just
Normally it
wait.
would take like 4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
So did you expect us to get this far in like an hour?
Yeah, pretty much.
This is so cool. We can just leave all this shit
Yeah.
here.
Yes, that is very
That's
nice.
You know?
Man, thank you guys for being here.
Thank you for
Just
being
it was awesome.
Toad's awesome.
Yeah.
Toad's awesome.
Do this every weekend.
Yeah, right.
My birthday's in March, just saying.
Mine too.
Really?
Yeah. Let's do it. San
What's your sign?
Diego. My sign?
Yeah.
Stop.
I would.
Very-
I mean,
That's me.
I want to do right by you in terms of this house, right? And there's some housekeeping we should probably do before we collapse with the food and anything.
Yeah.
Much as I hate to
Good
call
call.
it out, but
all the
refrigerated.
Yeah.
Refrigerated stuff should be put away.
there's bottles and cans and
Clap your hands.
Is
Is there recycling?
I don't think
I think
there
there's
is.
Vegas recycles. There's go against the whole
Yeah.
spirit.
use it and throw it away.
I saw an episode of 30 Jobs once, and it was all about how they take all the leftover food from all the buffets in Vegas, and they shove it all into a truck that's like just full of disgusting crap, and then they truck it up to pig farms on the edges of the city. So it's the closest that they get to recycling.
My mom's husband, born and raised in Las Vegas, he tells a story about being in high school, and his dad's trying to own one of those pig farms. They go out there and feed the pigs and bring the buffet out as far back as 1950.
Wow.
And then you need toothpaste tomorrow. I have toothpaste.
I do.
Yes.
Yeah, totally all together.
Totally. How much is that game room? That game house?
What's that? Have I been in there?
Really hot out there?
I like hot weather. And
futon in there.
all right.
My TV is down there too.
Did anyone else
No,
go in
there's
that room yet?
No, no.
I might go do that.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
So there's 2 bedrooms down here, right? Or 3 bedrooms?
2.
You got one, Jessica got one.
You planted a bed upstairs.
I don't know yet.
Is there room with full beds?
Yeah.
Oh, one of them.
Chad, claimed the.
There's room with 2 bunk beds. They both claimed that they have to buy
That's they turning 40.
Turned 40.
Turned 40. Is that why you got frames?
They're dry plums.
Is anyone opposed to the idea of running this structure tonight?
Go for it.
Good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Then I think it's not.
Breakfast potatoes.
Yes, there's plenty of breakfast burgers in there.
Okay.
And then there's more breakfast meat.
Lunch burger.
When do we think we're gonna start again?
8 a.m.
8.
We have coffee?
This small bag.
Okay, so we're gonna do like a Starbucks.
Oh, God. What's in with that?
Is this
It's
Drug goods
for
doing development. You here.
All right, Mike has claimed the casita,
Then used by the Air Force.
the pool house.
Oh.
It has
Better stuff.
like futon something in there. It's like 1,000 degrees.
Yeah, all kinds of drugs that are used. The great thing
It's
about
this thing that he really likes hot weather, so he's very happy with it. But it's quite a flash.
Yeah. Like a wall.
It doesn't look hard. Yeah. There are 3 fans in there.
Yeah.
She has on. It's like a hot air.
It says you're tired.
I don't know.
There's millions. Wow. It's kind of amazing. Wow.
So